You know what? Master King, I am the only one that was being honest with you. Told you about the
All that did was show me how much my life sucks.
So I'm gonna be streaming.
You're so close. So close to me.
I'm streaming this.
Say that's home.
I'm streaming that. Oh, let's see. I know for the fact Hooks and Higgs is in this. Damn. 60 points? Eliminations plus 3 points. It's crazy. Well, third place is 45 points plus the 3 for each elimination. That's 3 points added. So, the format.
The Reload Elite Series is finally underway. New duos are fighting for a share of the $2.5 million prize pool and their place at the Reload Elite Series Championship being held at the Esports World Cup in Riyadh later this year. With the first set of heats wrapped up, the top duos from around the world are locked in. So, let's take a look at some of the teams you should look out for during this weekend's qualifier finals. Starting off in Europe, two competitive powerhouses have formed a duo, Vico and Malabuka. Them joining forces have paid off big time, earning them an impressive 3 victory royales in 69 eliminations across their 8 games. They finished a massive 82 points clear of second place, King and Kiro, instantly marking themselves as one of the strongest contenders to be among the first duos to lock in a spot in Riyadh. The long-lasting synergy of Danish duo Sky and Scroll took the top spot in their group. No small feat, considering other powerful duos stood in their way. Their ability to execute mid to late game rotations to perfection and claiming crucial placement points while doing so meant they placed inside of the top 3 in 5 of their 8 games, showing that consistency really pays off, even against elite competition. EU Heat 3 was razor thin, with just 6 points separating first and second place, but it was Momsy and Sato who ultimately came out on top. Averaging just under 7 eliminations per game and securing 2 victory royales, they proved that they can thrive in high-pressure lobbies where every fight and every point matters. Lastly, the top 5 in EU Heat 4 was packed with familiar names, but it was iDrop and Marius who rose their way to the top. Utilizing their central map drop spot at Slurpy Swamp allowed them to rotate to all corners of the map with ease. That, along with their years of combined experience, meant they were able to clear second place Darman Demas by 45 points. With fellow first place finishers Vico and Malabuka landing at the same spot at the qualifier finals, it's going to take more than just experience to secure their place in Riyadh. Over in NA Central, the competition was just as fierce. Heat 1 was stacked, but it was the combination of Acorn's unparalleled in-game leadership and the fragging power of Bolts that secured them the first place in their group. Their ability to consistently place well through the heat, finishing inside the top 3 in 6 of their 8 games, made them one of the most reliable duos heading into the qualifier finals. Following an explosive year in 2025, her arc, now pairing up with Kanata, one of the most decorated players in competitive Fortnite's history, was always going to lead to some pop-off moments. And the Reload Elite Series heats were no different. Their aggressive and loud play style led to high elimination games across the heat, securing them valuable points. Who needs a VR when you can just rack up elims the way they do? The lobby in NAC Heat 3 was filled with games, but only 5 duos could make it through to this weekend's qualifier finals. While Clix and Higgs impressed with a 3rd place finish, it was actually former trio teammate Yamzo and his new duo partner Josh who ultimately claimed 1st place. With Yamzo bringing years of experience and Josh providing the firepower, now the question is whether they can carry that momentum into the qualifier finals. To no one's surprise, the kings of NAC, Peterbot and Pollo, are back together again. But they had their work cut out for them to make sure they took the top spot in NAC 4. Hold and Rapid really put the pressure on, earning themselves over 500 points in the leaderboard. But this is Peterbot and Pollo we're talking about. With 84 eliminations in 8 games and 3 Victory Royales, they soared their way to 1st in the group. A truly dominating performance, and something I'm sure they'll want to repeat again this weekend. These are just some of the duos you'll see fighting for their spot at the Reload Elite Series Championship. The competition is stacked, so make sure to tune in February 7th to see who will earn their place.
Yep. Rapid, Clix and Higgs together. Peterbot and Pollo. Code, Rapid, I want, who do you guys hope that wins? I hope it's Oh, Yamzo's with Josh. And A Central. Jargo. Kanata and Art as a duo. Bolt, Big. Agers and Ritual. Oh, that's always used duo. Rez. That's for NAC. Oh, Clix and Higgs. Oh, remember them. Is there any? Damn, 1st place, $20,000 for any Central. Through the 20th is 500. All prizes listed. Huh. I want to see Clicks and Higgs get $20,000. I want them to win it. Oh, this is one of the Fortnite songs. And the Fortnite emote. Hi, girl. Hi. Uh-oh. Clicks and Higgs. Oh, this is for NA Central. What are the odds? I'm actually watching this. This was live yesterday. Maybe later. Sundays are my days where I don't play Fortnite and I don't do live stream. That is my day off. All games starting. Huh. That's a great song, man. Huh. They're doing better with their song. Oh.
Fortnite fam, I missed y'all so much. Welcome to the Reload Elite Series. Not that long ago, we watched EU wrap things up, but now it's NAC's time.
Ooh,
what do we have to show? It's going to be incredible. But of course, it's not just me that has missed you, because we've got some other of our friends as well that have missed you too. They'll be on in just a moment, but man, oh man. The Reload Elite Series is so unique and special and different. It's not the FNCS, but it's going to be similar levels of hype without a doubt. Of course, we'll get into all of that and so much more in just a moment. But of course, I do want to let you guys know this is Reload. So if you're expecting the FNCS or BR or anything like that, it's going to be a little bit different. Now, of course, let's get our friends in here. It's Kelly Link. It's Vivid.
Kelly.
Our friends are standing by. Guys, I've missed the Fortnite fam, and I know y'all have too.
Oh, absolutely,
Wow,
Zeke. Very,
Kelly's
very
got a
excited to
haircut.
jump into all things Fortnite competitive this year. Kicking things off this time around with something a little bit different. You already talked about it. Reload being the different game mode. Very, very excited to see how this pans out over the course of this year. Just very, very excited to jump in all the action alongside my two best friends, Zeke and Kelly Link.
Oh my gosh, I thought Levin was going to be on the show for a second, but
Kelly
I'm
cut her
here, guys.
hair.
So excited
She
to
used to
be
have
back.
hair
Of
like
course,
Donald
since the Global Championships, I've just been so worried. Talking about Major 1, April, that's how long I have to wait until we get some competitive Fortnite? Well, of course not. Fortnite's got you covered. We already had the solo series, absolutely incredible. And now it's all about the Reload Elite series. So much more to come, Zeke. I cannot wait to get started.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a fan of Fortnite, now is the time to jump in and play FNCS, Reload Elite Series, mobile series. There's so many things, Div Cups, all the things in the world. Now, you're probably asking, okay, Zeke, so this is Reload. I've got that. How did we get here? Timmy, I've got you covered. Don't even worry about it. We got a graphic lined up. So I know this may overwhelm you, Timmy. Zeke, help, please. Don't worry, Timmy. Just look on the right side of your screen. Right now, we're at the finals. We're playing 8 games. And all we really have to follow is the top 2 NAC teams. We'll be moving on to the Esports World Cup later on this year. Now, of course, there is also money to play for as well. But guys, 8 games in Reload, and only the top 2 can qualify. Now, there is, of course, 3 more qualifiers. But to go through right now and to lock in that spot, I'm sure it's going to feel amazing.
Yeah, I mean, you want to talk about locking in a spot, seemingly so. Even locking in a spot for the finals today is definitely a little bit harder, right? When we talk about the competitive circuits that, you know, are around Fortnite, we're used to those 100-player lobbies. You know, we always see all of the pros jumping into them because there are always just so many spots available. But Reload, man, only 40 players in a lobby, dwindle those teams down very, very quickly. Playing duos, right? Only 20 can qualify. It's very, very tough. And then when you talk about qualifying even further down the year, only 2 spots available today, 8 total across the entire year with those other qualifiers coming up. Reload is just crazy competitive.
It really is. So much is on the line, and our players really haven't had the experience of these set lobbies like I'm sure they're kind of used to when they do practice for the FNCS. So there isn't just a question mark of us coming into the competition. Kind of everyone is how exactly is this lobby going to play out? Because there is some huge names competing here today, and only 4 are going to find their ticket to EWC later on.
Crazy stuff. Now, it's not just us. We've got casters who'll be calling all of the action. It's Monster D-Face and Jacob PR. And Jacob, in particular, is very excited to talk about Shockwaves.
Excited, Zeke? I think that's just a little bit of an understatement. All of you guys know that you can use them to rotate, use them defensively to get out of some tight positions, but I love how aggressive players get with these Shockwave grenades. Not only can you break into boxes, you can steal away the high ground. They cause for such great moments, Monster.
Yeah, I mean, look, looking back over the heats, you know, we thought we were going to get quite the battle, a little bit of action, but no, it was much more than that. And the fact that we're, of course, bringing the focus to the chaos that's going to be involved in the game here, you got to look at one duo, of course, Jacob. It's one of our NA's best.
Yeah, Peterbot and Pollo, you know, going together under the Falcons banner. This is the team that you have to watch out for. They were just in a little bit of a slumber during the offseason, but look, he takes down Oliver OG. He picks up the newly acquired Shockwave, pulls out the mythic Goldfish and takes down Sonata. Another Shockwave, the hand cannon onto Art, and then he finishes off that quickly. One of the most insane plays we have seen in Fortnite history. But funny enough, a few seconds later, he gets Shockwave out of zone and goes down around top 7.
Big plays. It was a highlight moment for the entire community. I think we've all seen that clip once or twice, but Zeke, that's just the tip of the iceberg here.
Guys, it is, right? I think what has excited me the most about Reload is the fact that we have access to so much more mobility, way more mobility, Vivid, than we are used to at any given moment.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. It goes absolutely crazy over here in Reload. Obviously, kicking things off there with the Shockwaves, but the fact that there are just so many more items available than just the Shockwaves means that this meta can get a little bit crazy, right? We've got the Grappler that's going to be available throughout. You're going to have the launch pads that are going to be available as well. And then to boot, Kelly, right? To make things all that much better, you have the Flowberry Fizz that is also going to be in the game. Now, we've seen metas like this before where there is a lot of mobility kind of in the game, and it just gets absolutely crazy the later and later you go into the game, because high ground, it starts to get messy.
Oh yeah, if you're not building yourself up 7 layers high, that high ground is just up for contention regardless of how well you're holding it. Anyone with a Shockwave grenade is going to try and steal that away from you. On top of the heals that are added to this as well, the in-game is just absolute chaos, and that is what I am here for, Zeke. And I know some of our players are here for that as well.
Yeah, I mean, Kelly, where should we even start? What kind of duos should we talk about? I think Jacob PR and MDF kind of gave it away. It's Peterbot and Pollo. That's right. As we look at this lobby list, take a look at them. We are back together once again. Vivid, I cannot believe it. And of course, shout out to Pollo, who recently got picked up by Falcons. Oh boy, are we in for it.
Yeah, right. Peterbot and Pollo. Remember how jarring it was to not say Peterbot and then follow that up with Pollo, right? When they split up just last year, it was like, oh my gosh, like how are we going to kind of adjust to this? But the big question was, after Globals 2025, after they had completed that, the instant announcement kind of came up, hey, listen, Peterbot X Pollo for 2026. All right, cool. How is this duo going to look? Because last time they were together, they literally won a global championship in 2024. So it's like, okay, yeah, they used to be good. Are they going to return back to how good they were before? And listen, we're going to see here today to put the final stamp on it. But leading into this one, it looks like the answer to that question is absolutely yes.
84 eliminations for this duo in the heats. Absolutely crazy. And honestly, Reload is just the perfect spot for Peterbot. I'm sure he's not the biggest fan of Storm Surge, and that is not an issue in this game mode right now. Peterbot is able to do everything he wants. But for me, the big shining light on this duo is the evolution that we've seen them from individual players back to being a duo again over the last year and a half. I feel like Peterbot has matured a lot. Poyo has been stepping up into that fragging role as well. And honestly, I feel like this is kind of a newer duo that we're seeing, even though it's still the same old classic Pete and Poyo. Don't get me wrong, we can still watch their streams and watch them pop off, but I love the evolution that we're seeing from them as well.
Yeah, and I mean, even Peterbot himself has said, right, like, hey, I like BR, I like FNCS, but there's something about this reload thing that I really like. I guess, hey, put several targets in front of Peterbot all at once and he's just gonna thrive. Now, of course, his old trio mate Cold is also in this lobby, but he's paired up with Rapid. Vivid, this is kind of crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you have Cold on one side of this duo who constantly find themselves in the conversation of who is the best player over here in NA, who's one of the best players in the world, right? Cold is just one of those players that is always talked about. Then you have Rapid, who is definitely not going to get as much of the highlight on this duo just because of how prominent Cold is in the scene. But if you actually take a look at it, right, Rapid is an incredible player. Over the course of his last 7 FNCS appearances, he has not placed outside of the top 10. So an incredible track record there as well. Obviously, this duo is going to storm through the competition today, and it's going to be on the back of all of the eliminations they can find. If you take a look at the elimination leaderboard, I mean, Cold was in 2nd place there throughout the heats with 43 total, and then Rapid quickly followed up, just 5 less at 38 total for him as well. And you can see the total eliminations there, 81. Just an absolutely fragger duo here.
You know, back when Higgs was a Batman Booga and was playing with Rapid, a lot of eyes were on Rapid there. A lot of people knew that he had a lot of potential, but not really given the opportunity to kind of shine, especially when you're teamed up with someone like Batman Booga. And you would think that would be a similar case for someone like Cold, who, regardless of how little or how much he's playing, he's still able to perform at the top level. I'm really excited to see how much effort and time Rapid is putting in. I swear every time I'm watching his stream, he's playing Reload. And I'm hopefully that kind of momentum and that excitement from Rapid can spill into Cold a little bit as well.
Hey, look, Cole's got a lot of things going on, okay? He recently got a haircut. That is a lot. Okay, let's talk about another duo here. It's Clicks and Higgs. Now,
yes.
obviously, these guys,
Clicks
we
and
talk
Higgs.
about them as well all the time, right? Clicks putting on a show, putting up numbers. Higgs recently coming out first in a competition. Now, my question becomes, can we carry that momentum into a reload lobby and qualify in one of those top 2 spots?
Clicks
I
and
mean,
Higgs.
absolutely. I think they can. Right? They kind of came into this year, and a lot
So
of eyes
happy.
were on them as kind of like the duo to do it this year. They just look like one of the strongest duos coming into the year. And we kind of just talked about it, Kelly, right? 2 duos that are kind of technically forming this year, but this is actually on the opposite side of things,
Damn.
where Clicks and Higgs, they've got this thing going where they're just sticking together. They're riding this out, and there's really no reason for them to split, right? They've been performing so well together, and I feel like the longer that they stick together and continue to go ahead and develop their relationship together, they're just going to continue to get better and better.
100%. And just like what Zeke was saying, Higgs coming off of the solo series win, so to be one of the best players, one of the best solo players in Fortnite right now, definitely has to give him a bit of a confidence boost. And honestly, Xset Clicks, he has been showing up and putting in the time and putting in the effort. You can tell that he really wants to make sure that Higgs has the duo mate that he deserves. And even during the heats, we saw some times where Higgs went down and Clicks was able to pull out an amazing solo clutch. But one of the stats that I love about Higgs, and something that we consistently see, is he is the #1 builds placed almost every single tournament we see. And I think a lot of that is due to the aggressive low ground control that Higgs loves to play. And I think that's something that we're going to be seeing again today, but we know that low ground is just going to be so crazy. So I'm wondering if Higgs is going to go for that kind of aggressive building in the low ground we'd like to see him do.
I hope so. Please, please. Let's get Clicks a win. Let's get the big Clicks a nice little W. Okay, now obviously these are some bigger names. Let's look at that lobby list. Okay, let's maybe try and piece together some of maybe the dark horse trios we expect to maybe see in the competition. Wanted to highlight 2 here for you. First is King and Jargu. Can you guys maybe talk to us about this duo? What can we expect from them?
I mean, first and foremost, I think dark horses in a competition like this is so important because we're so used to the FNCS circuit, and kind of comparing all the stats coming into this one and comparing the names, that's what we're kind of using as a basis. But this is a completely different game mode where it would not be a surprise to see some new names kind of find themselves in the limelight here, especially when we watched EU earlier on here today, Kelly, where, you know, the first 2 games were actually won by what I would consider to be a dark horse team. But for King and Jarky, this is just an incredible opportunity, because if you take a look at their FNCS total appearances between the duo, they just have 3 there, right? So not a lot of experience in a finals lobby like this, but coming into things today, I have high hopes for all of the dark horse duos today.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many players that I got to watch actually recently during a PlayStation Cup, and players that have kind of watched in a lot of third-party events kind of have this opportunity now where maybe they only get to shine during these third-party events, but now with the Reload Elite Series, they're kind of on the main stage right now. You got players like Scare, Allo, Enough, Flex, Jargu, Osid. There's so many players competing right now that I've seen climb up those leaderboards, been competing for the last few years, and finally, this might be their moment. And that, I think, is part of the amazing thing about the Reload Elite Series, is that we might have some new names that kind of have this meta down, that are going to be able to take down some of our big FNCS contenders.
Okay, Kelly, I like that. I like that. With just about a minute left, I wanted to come to both of you now. Reload, what are our expectations coming into today? What are we hoping to see?
Yeah, I just want to see something cool throughout the day. I want to see something good for it. And we saw some cool little strategies being implemented over on EU. I want to see the NA side of things pan out the exact same way.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see like Twek, how his performances earlier on, a newer team getting some victory royales, to see some newer players getting a win off of our bigger names like Peterbot and Cold and Acorn. That would be pretty amazing. But for me, I want to see the chaos. I want to see these end games where everyone's running around, the shockwaves are going
I didn't
off,
see
people are
Acorn,
stealing
though.
madness from each other. That I want to see chaos, and that's what Reload brings, Zeke.
Yeah, I mean, we got to see a kind of a sneak peek, right, over in EU. You guys called it out earlier, the fact that maybe these dark horse teams come out and get victory royale. So this Reload game mode is going to be something very different than what we expect, right? Viv, the last time we saw this was the Pro-Am, right? And that was chaotic, but that was a 50-50 split, right? We had some pros with some quote-unquote amateurs, not really amateurs, some really good people at the game, but now we're looking at pros, right? This lobby is stacked to the brim with talent. This has got to be on a whole new level, right?
I mean, I love the fact that you bring up the Pro-Am, right? Kind of like our reigning Reload champion here in Peterbot, teamed up with Aussie back then, you know what I mean? So it would be cool to see Peterbot kind of come out and perform very, very well again. But yeah, I mean, just all of the strategies that you can kind of
Damn,
do with the
he
fact
called
that you can
Peterbot
reload
amateur
back into the game
back
before the
then.
7th zone. Absolutely
That's what
incredible
he
stuff.
was.
I would not be surprised if we saw some of our duos early on in the game kind of split up and look for some opportunities elsewhere.
I'm not saying anyone's going to land on Peterbot and Pollo, because that would be absolutely insane. But watching them play Slurpy Swamp, the
Wish.
split that they do, and then watching EU where we have 3 teams, potentially 4, potentially 5 landing over there, I'm not saying anyone's going to land on them, because that would be crazy, but maybe.
But maybe. Well, listen, we heard the battle bus. It is that time. Let's kick off the Reload Elite Series.
Oh
Here
boy.
we have it, game number 1, Jacob. Oh boy, we got ourselves some action in front of us here today.
Yeah, if you didn't hear me during that
There's
pre-show,
Clifton
first
Higgs.
off, where were you? Where was your sound? But I am excited. The games haven't even
no.
started. But as we jump in, a much-awaited contested fight. Josh and Iamso, they've been getting their flowers as a team. Jarku and King, they've been building up that reputation. So even though we could end up with a clash early on, I think both of them realize 8 games, that's a marathon. It's not a race. Going down early could cause a little bit of troubles and maybe some desperation in the back of minds.
I mean, hey, we're talking about teams that have performed very well coming out of heats. Peterbot, Boyo, of course, dominating their situation. And as we all know, the eyes have been on them ever since, at least the last 2 years or so. They've continued to do so well. But there's a different dynamic when we start looking at the Reload as a game mode, right? This is such a different type of playstyle. You can play faster. You can do crazy things like split up and actually push one another. And I might dare to say that NA is off to a crazy start as Boyo actually gets straight off first.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that we're going to see here in Reload. You see Poyo immediately using that mobility to rotate to the north part of the map, knowing that Peterbot is going to continue to farm up. He's going to get the materials. I didn't think it would be Poyo on the hunt, but this is 2026. This is how this team is evolving. But with Poyo going down, you're seeing more and more players. You see it on the mini-map here, rotating in and around Slurpy Swamp. This has become a dangerous situation for both Peterbot and Poyo because it means that players might be lacking a little respect where they deserve all the respect in the game.
Listen, at the end of the day, sometimes Fortnite is just a game of inches. Take every advantage you can get and steamroll your way into a powerful endgame. So we'll see how that ends up holding back potentially. Peterbot and Poyo here as Clicks and Higgs, as we all know, was contesting just that northern side, now starting to inch their way down southwards, trying to see if they can get in on the action here.
Yeah, a lot of time, a lot of space, just kind of looking around the map, seeing some of our teams that qualified for this event have been doing Cold and Rapid. Interesting for Steamy Stacks. Leading up into this tournament, I saw it was triple contested. I was a little worried. And then it was just a regular contested. I was like, okay, maybe this is manageable. Game day starts, Cold and Rapid, now uncontested at their drop spot. There might be some players near or around, but this is where you see the respect that they've gained. And they won 2 games in the same heat as Peterbot and Poyo, so it goes to show, hey, it doesn't matter who is in their path, they're ready to take them out.
You might be seeing some new faces possibly on your screen as you see there. Some of these folks are looking to just work their way towards their first ever potential land coming up. But first, you got to win your way through these fights here. Just north of the lockdown, we have enough in text, just trying to see what they can make happen. But Osid's hot on the hunt here. On the other side, it's Cold and Rapid getting absolutely active. Man, Cold is one of those hyper impressive players. You just give him an inch, he'll take a mile, and he's already pushing his way straight through this team, determining all types of action here, cutting off the sides as well. Jacob, how do you think this is going to fare?
I mean, this is looking good already for Rapid and Cold. They got the confidence. They know they're isolated on the side of the map. They get that first elimination. No worries. Med Miss Smoke, Siphon, Med Kits, the dropping of the minis as well. It's going to take them no time at all to get back up to tip-top shape. So you're seeing how the action on the north side of the map is fair now. Poyo's down. Peterbot having to be the hero in this situation. He does get the knock on to Flex to save the day. So already, Poyo going down twice here in game number 1.
I'm bold.
Yeah, someone call a doctor. He might need a little temperature check there. Not the usual Poyo, losing some of these fights here. But first, let's jump in with a recently signed Acorn, hopping on over to Twisted Minds here. Alongside Bolts right now. Looking good so far here. There are 9 FNCS champions in the lobby here. Reload really bringing the action. Continue to, of course, give the pros something to look forward to as we're out of the main season.
Yeah, you're seeing already, you got exotic weapons, you got the slurp juice as well, and you know the season pass how powerful and game-changing those slurp juices can be at any given moment. But again, a lot of these uncontested teams that we're seeing around the map faring very, very well, as Josh and Iamzo maybe stepping a little bit too far forward. Josh going for an Elim, he gets taken down by Peterbot and Poyo, and not only is that 3 points for the elimination, we know how rocky of a road it's been for Poyo so far.
So far, Clicks and Higgs is staying alive.
Look at the dynamic at play here. Josh Riley falls to the hands of Poyo. Finally, he gets his hands dirty there. Manages to put up a point. Iamzo on the other side, just trying to continue to gather himself here, staying out of the action. Doesn't want to, of course, catch himself out of whack there and catch himself eliminated. Jumping back onto the storm, though, or just safe over here to the south. The fight that I think everyone was hoping would happen here.
Yeah, there are so many barrels here, both big and small. There's slurp trucks. Even though it's not in the zone now, you know a lot of players will rotate back here trying to get the extra HP shields that they might have missed. But a little bit of a slow pay coming out this time around. Peterbot making sure to take a more calculated approach to this one, trying to play for that piece control. Here's Poyo in a fight towards the outside against Higgs. You see him immediately change direction to try to lend a helping hand.
Gotta be careful here. Now we're talking about the upper echelon of what NA has to offer here. Peterbot and Poyo already playing the side angle clicks. Opting to stay tucked away inside. Just complete control of this low ground domain here. And they know who is exactly pushing on the outside of the walls here. You have to guess that Clicks and Higgs are just looking to maintain composure and hopefully pushing back out.
Good shot by Clicks, but Peterbot having that slurp chuck right behind him. 100 of heals, whether if it's HP or shield, so he's going to be back up like he never took that shot in the first place. And you got to take a mention right here of Clicks and his loadout. He has all the shield in the world, but you got to imagine that building farmed free of all the slurp barrels, so getting HP back for Clicks is not going to be easy. So huge advantage on over to Peterbot on the side. Flank coming in from Higgs. Good opportunity there to cause a little bit of confusion onto Peterbot, getting him to reposition, but Pollo doing the same thing, taking that extra angle, trying to force them to make a mistake.
I gotta say, this is absolutely impressive play by Clicks. Look at that. Makes his way to the vending machine as well. Gets a couple min kits, but notice he takes no damage in this exchange right now. Clicks playing at an absolute elite level here in this series. Higgs now forced to go toe-to-toe with Pollo, back and forth. Looking for the piece control for the high ground wall there, but nothing just yet. Somewhat of a stalemate on all sides here.
Yeah, and you can kind of see all of them thinking long haul, all of them going to farm and re-farm where they can. Even though they have about 200, 300 extra builds, they know this fight has already taken a little bit longer than they'd hope, and that's why you see the disengagements coming out. I talked about the extra barrels, the extra utility that you can gain, and that's exactly what they're going to do. They wasted a lot of materials and some of their heals in that fight, so they realize, hey, is the 3 points worth it? 6 if we get the wipe? Probably not this early in the game.
Yeah, definitely not when you have Clicks playing that well, but for Ark and Kanata, another team we expect to do exceptionally well here, leading into the release of this Reload Elite Series here. Looking pretty solid right now, just finding their way into the edge of the zone, and again, the pacing really does start to pick up. You really don't catch a break when it comes to the reload mode. It is non-stop action, whether you're fighting for your drop or fighting for some new key positioning. Everyone is going to be pushing further and further, and they're going to be more willing to, of course, take risk here.
It's kind of been their plan all along. I think it's kind of why they like steamy stacks. But if it goes over to their side of the map, they got free high ground thanks to the stacks. If it pulls away, they have launch pads. You have the actual steamy stacks. You mix that with the Flowberry Fizz, which means they get a free rotation just like this to the slower side of the zone. It hasn't even opened up yet. And in theory, there could be 1 or 2 players, maybe a team nearby, but most chances are they're going to have an uncontested side of the map, rapid and cold, playing 2, 3 steps ahead of the game at this point.
Yeah, I like what we're seeing right here. On the other side, Yell's just sitting pretty, not the greatest loadout, but Med Miss is, of course, the name of the game here. Still full 20 team standing, as we all know. There will be a cutoff point coming up here shortly where teams will not be able to spawn back in, essentially. So notice how the pacing really starting to slow down now. You cannot afford to make any more mistakes here.
Yeah, I like the way you said that. Reboots are about to shut off, and they know exactly that. That's exactly why you don't want to get eliminated here, even if you can come back. Because, Monster, where are you going to land? And let's just say, hypothetically, you do find a spot on the ground to call safe. What loot are you going to get? And that's why you're seeing a lot of precautions being taken very, very early on. Acorn and Bolts, they know they got a far rotation to go, but Acorn's sitting and waiting for these teams to rotate out. They're going to land some shots, and then they're going to combine the Flowberry Fizz with their crash pad to try to get as close to the zone in one hop as possible.
One of my favorite up-and-coming teams here, now veterans in the space. I think it's fair to say we could put the tag on Shadows, as he's made his way through his 3rd year as he continues to approach his way final to final. And hey, look, it was a hard road, a hard journey for most teams to even get this far. We saw some major upsets as we went through the heats and the qualifiers. So all of these teams here, of course, are the exceptional, but zone ending towards Dirty Docks. This is going to be some very interesting dynamic at play here, as half of it's inside the water. So if the map wasn't small enough already, now you have some water to contend with.
Yeah, that's just a blessing right there. You couldn't ask for a better zone if you're Paper and Resi. They land over towards Dirty Dogs, haven't had to move far. The battle continues with Peterbot Pollo probably rotating close by Clicks and Higgs. They're going to get the damage, probably push them off. You can see Peterbot and Pollo place 468 in open, the lowest of any duo in finals. That just goes to show when it comes to 2026, we know how good Peterbot and Pollo can actually be. It's just a slow start that for some reason put doubts in people's minds. But when you saw them play in heats, back-to-back-to-back wins, I was even thinking they could win all 8. They are back and ready to qualify today.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, you want to just get it out the way, get that qual locked in, one less thing to worry about. But back on over to Higgs and Clicks. So let's just go ahead and assess the situation. How much damage was that extended fight as far as it put on their loadout stress here? Doesn't seem like too much. They seem to be faring relatively solid here overall, Jacob. So Higgs does have plenty to play with here coming into the end game. I was a bit concerned, right? You start looking at how long those fights start to take. Really puts a question mark on whether or not a team has enough in the gas tank to go ahead and make it to the finish line. So far so good on high ground. You see Cold and Rapid here, the first to go ahead and take a little gander off to the highs.
Yeah, and this is where we're going to start rotating back and forth with these moving zones. You're seeing it move over to Dirty Docks. We're going to take a move towards the south, a little bit towards the west. And it's not going to be too drastic of elevation changes, but with the shockwaves and how much chaos they can bring into the game, it is definitely something you got to watch out for. Peterbot and Pollo, you see them going from a max pull all the way in. King and Jargu got to make that same rotation along with Curve and Craze.
Yeah, here's the thing, when Medmist and play, you can do a lot of, or you have a lot of optionality, I should say, right? You could play deep in the zone, wait for it to kind of come towards you. You could stay even back if you really want to, and then go ahead and utilize shockwaves to make an ambush and a fight for high ground. But for now, folks are trying to get to this first zone. Pay attention, guys. It's going to end before you know it. Things start to move really quickly here. One duo or player eliminated already. Bolts and Acorn trying to gather their footing here as they find themselves in the new zone. Playing the ultimate low. Still max material Bolts. That's a little side angle here. That mythic rifle putting in absolute pressure there.
Yeah, it has that added bonus effect where you keep landing shots and does more and more damage. So for Bolts, that's going to allow them to control a side of the zone. Not all four sides by any means, but they can pressure teams, push them out, get them to waste the materials. Acorn thinking ahead. Again, constantly moving forward, staying ahead of the zone. Look at the minimap, how far ahead they are away from everybody else. But from one side in the front, Peterbot and Pollo got that max pull in the back side of the zone. You see them peeking through, looking up, possibly spotting out both Cold and Rapid, waiting for a couple other players to rotate before they make one of their own.
Absolutely clean tech right there. Quick, easy, fast rotate, not even overexposing themselves, and now looking to turn on the pressure here. And this is really interesting if you think about it. The early game is, of course, reload. The end game is like back to high-level competition. Don't fall. No mistakes can be made here. Drum gun from Cold Hands. Just putting absolute pressure here from up top. And you already know, once you're kind of situated here, all you got to do is spray and pray. But shockwaving teams are, of course, going to be the biggest threat to anyone right now.
Yeah, Cole just watching that team shockwave up with the Flowberry Fizz. Doesn't worry about them. And that's the thing, like you were saying, you could put a lot of pressure down with the drum gun. It's just the accuracy and actually hitting the shots you're going to find a little issues. As Bolt and Acorn, it wasn't a shockwave. They combined that Flowberry Fizz with the launch pads to try to get out of render distance. Hopefully players go down below, but they realized as they close the distance in Cold and Rapid on the high ground, they got to beeline it to try to find some safety. Cold and Rapid are keeping their head on the swivel. They've been playing. They know the shockwaves. They know the threats around every one of these corners down below.
Listen, and there's one thing that we know is that they're going to be able to put that pressure down here from up top, and I see Medmist, and they see, of course, an opportunity to put the targets on the limelight here. But look, Peterbot Pollo opting to the ultimate low. This is not what we expected of them, and that's because they don't have any shockwaves here to mess with at the moment. So instead, they're going to play the low ground here, looking to rack up some points. And remember, every elimination now is going to be worth a full set of 3+ placement here just around the corner.
It looks like Teaks enough tried to take on Cold and Rapid at the high ground, and it does not work. They tried to chop them down. They've got themselves a few seconds, but Teaks just got separated. Cold and Rapid 2v1 took them down, and now look at them maintain their position up above, reconnect while they can, but you see they're drastically running out of those hard materials down to the wood. Anybody's gonna know they're weak as Acorn does the same thing. Him and Bolts go flying by, but Cold and Rapid once again defend their high ground.
They're doing excellent work here, managing to maintain this position here, and Cold still finds his footing here. Meanwhile, Clicks and Higgs just starting to turn online. Finally, they find themselves elimination and some placing points to come with it. This is going to go ahead and be probably the beginning of the end for some. Out in the high ground, though, Peterbot finally goes up top. He finds a way through and just finds his way onto the pressure here, putting themselves inside the Medmist there as Cold. No HP here, Jacob. It's not looking too hot.
You want my high ground, you're gonna have to pry it from my fingers, is what he's saying. Oh my! He takes down Peterbot, Pollo's down as well, but out of nowhere, he comes crashing for the elimination, and he's gonna get the revive! Somehow, some way, they once again do the impossible! grapple.
And he picks him up, and Pollo, Peterbot back in the game now. 3 eliminations for each of them here. All of a sudden now, what looked like the end is an opportunity for life for this duo up top. Pollo now jumps down. He sees some extra HP, tries to grab the mats there. That was a desperate attempt to put them back in the game. And who has a med miss? Their health is so low here. What are they going to do? They do have the Flowberry Fizz. This is their last opportunity to cap off and try to close this game out.
Yeah, there's a bunch of duos still alive, but some of them getting ripped apart from their team. Higgs falls, Clicks falls shortly after. You got Drew and Chris, that's a duo. You got Josh and Yamzo, that's another duo, but it's Peterbot and High Ground, the last remaining duo left in this game that we're mentioning, still alive, putting pressure down from above. 400 medium ammo each. They have the grapples to get down, and if you look at the other side of that coin, nobody has a chance to look up as of now. Yamzo's going in for the elimination, saying, hey, it's now or never. I don't have builds. I don't have anything I need. I have to take it from him as he gets the elimination. Josh gets one as well, but Peterbot strikes, taking down Yamzo, bringing it down to a 2v2.
There goes the Siphon to go ahead and cap him right to max HP here. Couple max drop for Pollo. He wants to make sure that they can go ahead and have enough just to go ahead and keep this pressure down. Shockwaves come out, both sides, and then Peterbot gets him flying back. He has to jump back in. He's going to go for the fight instead. This grapple keeping him in the game. Flowberry Fizz effect as well. There's the Siphon to go ahead and cap him back off. 9 eliminations, a 1v1. He's got the high 2 mats, 1 mat. Just a final chance now to go ahead and close this one out, Jacob. It can go any way, but if it's Peterbot, you can't count him out. The gunfight is in his favor, and he takes it all home there.
It might have been a long off some, but Peterbot and Pollo are back, and they're in their dominant form yet again, winning game 1. They did it in heats, and it looks like history will continue to repeat itself here in the Reload Elite Series. That's game 1. Zeke, I need to know your thoughts.
Red alert. This is not a drill. Peterbot and Pollo are back. Guys, I thought for like one moment it was over. Thought like, okay, he fired the grapple. I like to play, but it didn't land. He's down the storm. And then I thought, maybe this is Peterbot. Just Zeke, just grab the popcorn. Just watch it play out. And sure enough, these guys come out with a win and 10 elims in game number 1. Now we still have 7 games, Vivid, but we came out with a win. All right.
I mean, this is exactly what we're talking about, right, Kelly? The fact that there's just so much mobility available in the game. So many plays can be made as well. Not even talking about, individual plays being made there. Obviously, Peterbot having to grapple all the way back to make sure that he is inside of the storm. But High Ground, right, switching possession a couple of times towards the end of this game. And honestly, Kelly, one of my favorite things about the way that this whole game panned out is Jacob was kind of mentioning all of the duos that were like left alive, and he went ahead and said, he was like, yeah, Peterbot and High Ground, because you're right, Jacob. Peterbot and High Ground are a duo in their own right. It's no surprise to see it in the first game of the competition of the year. Peterbot is once again on the High Ground, returning to form with Pollo. But hey, Kelly, the res was the MVP.
Oh my gosh, I lost it. I did not think Pollo was gonna pop that off and able to get the res onto Peterbot. What I love though, you were talking about how many hands was switching High Ground there. Once Peterbot and Pollo were able to kind of claim High Ground, they built up just a little bit higher to make sure that those shockwaves weren't able to stop them. But here, the final play from Peterbot with the grapple, holding on to it till the final moment to get the last elimination on Chris and to get the first win of the day. Wow, absolutely incredible. Textbook from Peterbot and Pollo.
Oh man. Okay, everyone in the lobby, we need to band together. Okay, we need to stop them from doing this. Good luck. We can't. We can't. Obviously, more things transpired in that game, but first, a break. When we return, we break down what we saw out of game number 1.
Game 2. Oh boy. Reload Elite Series Finance. Huh. Hi. Alright.
Welcome back to the Reload Elite Series. Game number 1 goes to Peterbot and Pollo. The second coming, it's great. Everything is amazing. And I'm sure this is just going to keep going. But other things happened in that game. We saw second place there go on over to Chris and Drew, who kind of took the fight to Peterbot and Pollo there. It looked kind of maybe like it could come their way, but unfortunately did not. But still, you know, hitting this momentum earlier on, especially to kind of kick off their 8 games, Vivid. I love this for them.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. We love to see it, right? Me and Kelly were having this conversation earlier on in the day about these dark horse duos, right? Who's going to kind of be coming into the competition? Who's going to make a name for themselves here in this specific game mode? I mean, if you take a look at Chris and Drew, amongst the two of them, there's only been one FNCS Finals appearance, right? So definitely going to be coming into this as, you know, underdogs and almost taking it, almost winning against the Titans that are Peterbot and Pollo. Heads up right there in the final moments was great to see. As you can see, they're in second place right there, just 13 points trailing. And I got to tell you, Kelly, the big up for me here for that specific duo is the fact that they have almost the same amount of eliminations as Peterbot and Pollo do. If you take a look at the rest of the lobby, they've got a huge lead over them as well.
Yeah, they were doing some work in the low ground there, especially when we were kind of focusing on the high ground. You can just see some big names on the low ground there, but slowly, one by one, going down to Chris and Drew. And literally, they were just points away from not even qualifying to the finals now. They were the last team in their heat to qualify into it. To see them, obviously, they've made some improvements. Obviously, they've been VOD reviewing, practicing, doing whatever they can, because this is just night and day from what we saw in the heats.
Man, again, I love that for them, right? 7 more games. Just keep running that back, right, Chris? Drew, just keep going. You can snag one of those 2 spots going on the EWC later on. In third place, we saw them, Iamzo and Josh. These guys, with only 3 eliminations, they still are third place, right? They were kind of navigating that low ground super, super well.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty Iamzo-esque, right? Just trying to find some eliminations in those mid-ground layers. Just kind of keep the game rolling for the duo here. Got to go ahead and tip our hats to this duo as well, right? What an absolute powerhouse this could be. Excited to see how this one kind of works out. Obviously, you know, third place, this is good. This is good for the leaderboard and everything like that. But I can almost guarantee you, Iamzo and Josh, they were kind of expecting better out of that game.
Yeah, Iamzo and Josh, you know, what an interesting duo. We saw them have just such a great performance out of heats, getting the victory royale. But for me, it wasn't about the eliminations. It was about their average placement, 3.13. This duo knows how to make it to the end game, and they know how to kind of navigate the chaos. For me, though, it's how they stick together. They're obviously doing a really good job communicating to each other. Being able to stick together, not have to go down to that solo clutch situation is definitely helping them.
I also wanted to highlight 7th place there. Clicks and Higgs, only one elimination to kind of kick off the day, but they're still in 7th place, 30 points rather. Is that the start we were maybe like hoping to see? Is this like the kind of way to say, hey guys, we're here in the finals? Is this the start they wanted?
It was actually so close for this game to go so much further for them. Obviously, we did see towards the end of their run here during this specific game, right? Higgs kind of jumped in. It was a 2v1, ended up getting knocked, and then Clicks was kind of in this 1v2 situation where he was so close to pulling it off. And it's going to be the moment right here. He was like a 1 or 2 more shots away from making that clutch right there happen. I guarantee there's going to be some frustration out of that one because he was so close for a continuation run. But no, definitely not the game that we were kind of expecting out of Clicks and Eggs. I can almost guarantee you they didn't necessarily expect a game like that. They definitely want to be finding themselves in at least the top 5.
You know, I think a lot of that situation comes down to how the zone ended. It was a water zone there, and we were actually talking about at the start of the show how aggressive Higgs likes to take zone, especially if he's on the low ground. He'll build out a nice 4x4 by himself sometimes, or 2x2. And I think having it be the water zone there while watching that end game, they had just no mats. And so I'm wondering if maybe they bit off a little bit more than they can chew earlier on. They ran out of mats, and they do really rely on those refreshes to kind of top off their mats. So if you're not able to get eliminations and too many people are down there below you as well, and you're wasting more mats because it's a water zone, I just kind of was the rough spot for them.
Tough spot to be in. Let's take a look at a second page here as we wanted to highlight in 11th place. Oh, a little scrolly. Okay.
I like that.
I like that. Cold and Rapid currently in 11th place, only 13 eliminations. You know, guys, I mean, it's just a tough competition, right? There's only 12 duos, and you really need to try and get these eliminations, these placements, and I love that you kind of called out the zone as well. You know, Vivi, this is very, very chaotic, but it's okay. It's just game number 1.
We talked about it. Obviously, the competition itself is tough, but also the meta makes it tough to just go ahead and straight up hold high ground. They were that initial team holding the high ground, and they just got contested very, very early on. It ended up putting them in this shambles position where they had to try to make something happen. We'll have to see if they kind of switch up the approach coming into game number 2.
Yeah, I appreciate the effort there, and you could see that once they took height, they tried to ramp up, but it was just too little too late, unfortunately, at getting chopped out, and then did go down. But I think that there was a lot of promise there. I definitely think that this is not the end for Cold and Rapid. If anything, I think it actually showed a lot of promise, and we might see them on height again in game 2.
I love it, right? Again, we've got 8 games ahead of us. This is Reload, and now it's time to find our seats on the bus, because we're going in once again. Casters, take it away.
To be honest, I didn't know what to expect for Reload. I knew it would be pretty exciting, but that was way better when you got front row seats to Peterbot and Boyo.
Yeah, game 1, 9th zone monster, 18 duos still up. They will not go down easy. And it goes to show that this is an 8-game series. I don't care what that gap is as of now. I'm just hoping, praying that once game 7, once game 8 rolls around, everybody still has a chance. There's 2 spots up for grab at the end of this. Hopefully you don't leave no regrets on the table.
And it makes you wonder, is holding high ground going to be worth it? Cold, Rapid there. You know, they have the right idea, but Shockwaves just destroyed that entire game plan. But let's hop on the bus here for game number 2.
Number 2.
You know, coming into this game, Monster, you know, through the play-in stages, the opens, and then eventually the heats, there was 2 teams. 2 teams where both of them had a 2.0 or more when it came to that damage ratio. Both of them came from Heat 3 as well. Josh Iamzo, Scare, and Osid. Josh Iamzo plays pretty well in that last game, but I'm waiting to see that pop-up performance we know that they can have. Same thing with Scare and Osid. Consistency for them in the Reload Elite Series has been their biggest priority.
Yeah, I must say, I mean, even Jargo and King, right? They had an exceptional Heats performance. You know, coming into this, anything can happen. Right now, they haven't quite earned themselves point. As I say that, they go ahead and find a Iamzo here early on. So this is going to be that boost of confidence. I'm sure that'll allow them to start surging their way towards a more positive game here. But hey, anything can happen, right? We're talking just exceptional circumstances. It's the Reload game mode. The map's smaller, less players, and the dynamic is you can play faster, right? So let's see what happens when folks start to warm up here.
And you see Jargo and King, they were able to take down Iamzo very, very early on. Josh was able to stay alive, get the reboot, but you see Iamzo, I was talking about where are you going to land when these zones close up. It's even having a little bit of trouble here before the zone even starts to move. Yamzo goes down again to Lawrence. You see that in the feed. So it's going to be an interesting game for Josh to see how he's able to safely get Yamzo back in the game. Agers goes down. I even saw Cold in the feed. So already here in game number 2, those uncontested teams you see with Peterbot going down, they're going on the hunt for those early eliminations and early points.
Yeah,
No
definitely
way.
got to earn what you can here as often as you can. Otherwise, you're just going to slip behind. Looking at the standings, you saw there 90 points now. You see your competition way up at the top will start to make you feel like, wait a second, am I already out of this race, right? And, you know, that's when desperation begins to kick in here. But as we know it, there's a fair amount of folks that are going to be qualifying out of this stage here.
Only 2 spots up for grabs. Good thing you do get 3 different qualifiers. So you got chances to kind of fill out the competition. You know those first 2 teams, it'll just roll down after that. So plenty of opportunity. But in the feed, again, even Mark getting that elimination onto Yamzo. So for Josh and Yamzo in game 2, their struggles continue. Josh is not able to get into his form. Even Peterbot from Slurpy Swamp going on the hunt. He already has 1 mythic in his inventory. That's the yoink. It's going to deal a 1 punch straight to Drew. And that was first place and second place with game 1 already going at it.
Peterbot's like, hey, remember that last game? Nah, run that back. I need that fade right now. Finds Drew here in this early game. Goes and, of course, secures it. This is after he was eliminated, so somehow just finds his footing, already jumps back in it. Curve and Sin, though, in full control right now with the 4 Crumpet here. I like what I'm seeing. 2 eliminations and relative space to work with, and already they're starting to kind of choke out Drew and Chris's, you know, angles here. Look at this, another knock. So Drew just really not catching a break at all right now.
Yeah, and it's a complete giveaway because Chris, even though they may not know exactly where he's at, as long as Drew keeps rebooting here, they know he's somewhere, and that's just free points for them. But Peterbot goes down to Lights. You just saw that one shake down. Yamzo going down again, and this is kind of the struggles. It's only the 2nd zone. Good luck trying to find a place to land because unlike when you're playing ranked, when you're playing pubs, where there's certain hot spots on the map, where there's a lot of loot on the outskirts where people don't get to touch, everybody has a drop spot here. Every single piece of loot, every chest will be uncovered. So good luck trying to come back.
Yeah, that's right. As you talk about that, Rapids going, sticking to his drop as well. Getting the north side. Look at this. 5 eliminations. My gosh. Already this game, they've earned somewhat more than all the effort combined from their last game.
Why?
This Rapid gets a nice long range knock right there. You'd love to see it.
Rapid and Cold only getting 3 eliminations. Otherwise, Peterbot and Poyo in that last game, almost 2,000 damage as a team, 10 eliminations as well. They took only 1,300 damage, so already getting in good form when it comes to Peterbot and Poyo. They know how aggressive they can be, and they know as long as they control the tempo and the pace, they'll be all right. Jump for Osid and Scare. They're the ones kind of reaping the rewards because Slurpy Swamp is no longer housing Peterbot and Poyo, so they kind of got free reign from there.
Take a look at this highlight right here. Kanata showing us why he's got a seat at the big boy table. We'll play for him. Find himself a nice little elim there. Yamzo getting rebooted back in, and this is just the nature of what is the early game of Reload. It's back and forth, and it's kind of interesting, right? We watch so much, you know, normal BR and FNCS, and the pacing here is just absolutely different. It feels like such a different environment watching top tier pros just go head to head. It's like just collision after collision, keeping things interesting.
Like
another quick highlight there.
Let's say 2x speed there for a moment with how much action is going down. Sometimes when I'm watching replay modes, trying to do my own VOD review, I put it 2 move speed, 3 speed, just trying to fast forward to the fight. This one, almost want to slow it down so I can keep watching. Is Rapid and Cold again sticking to their strategy. They have 6 elimination, 18 points, Monster, already off of straight eliminations alone, and they haven't even left their POI.
Yeah, that's the difference, right? Between, you know, finding a, let's just say a favorable fight, right? And a team to take advantage of that kind of starts off their game essentially on the wrong foot. You can really turn that into exponential amounts of points there. That's what we're seeing. So if you're like Clicks and Higgs, it doesn't matter if you know, play super consistent. If other teams are just, you know, gonna dust you on the standings because they find themselves a lot of points, you're gonna have to adjust your strategy.
Yeah, so many major finals I've seen in this game for the past couple years that truly do get decided by elimination points at the end of the day. We've seen Clix, Higgs, and their trio Iamzo at the time lose out by 11 or so points. That was 3 eliminations at the time, and you don't really want to look back at the leaderboard getting 3rd, 4th, 5th place outside of that qualification spot saying, hey, if I could have just got one more elimination in 3 different games. Because Peterbot and Pollo sticking to their strategy. They're going on the hunt early, only getting 2 eliminations here, but they're not necessarily too worried about their HP. You see the Med Mist smoke, the Flowberry Fizz, even the Slap Splashes in their inventory, but they know exactly how many barrels, where to find them, so they don't have to dig deep into their utility.
Yeah, they have this drop on lock clearly here. One thing we do see that's different this time around, Clix and Higgs do not want to, stick around swamps if they don't have to. Jargo and King, though, find Kanata here. We're just giving them all the praise, and now he's going to have to go ahead and back off. So King and Jargo really finding their footing, showing us that first game was just a matter of, bad circumstance for them. The zone's now popped, though, as we're starting to see them decide to go back for a second here. So King doesn't want to situate himself without his teammate. In fact, they actually switch up their drop. They're going to go and wait for the zone and maybe come to them instead.
Yeah, I know it's only 5th zone. We still got 2 more to go before the reboots turn off, but this is where you got to start to be worried. We saw how many players already in this game are not able to touch the ground. Now imagine when the zone is closer and more compacted, where there's even less options to land from here on out. So going down here, whether you got the loadout or not, whether you got a good teammate or not, will be disastrous for your game plan. And that's why we are seeing so many teams, including Aegis Ritual here, use the zone as a way to rotate freely. I wouldn't say risk-free, though.
Yeah, definitely not risk-free. As we know, nowhere is safe in the Fortnite world, as long as there's others involved. Acorn, Bolts, though, maintain a little bit of high ground here. We talked about teams that are, again, more on the safer side. That's what we have here from Acorn and Bolts, positioning right now at the log jam, just going for that high ground, not really trying to get their hands too dirty. They're waiting to embrace the end game where they will clearly be able to shine. Last game they played ultimate low, though. They had no interest in playing for height, and I cannot blame them given the loadout situation at hand here.
Becomes just a little bit too chaotic at times. Shadow and Virgo got to make a decision. Keep your high ground, harp your way towards zone, wasting those materials, especially since they know Stiff and Loom are going to be right underneath. And you see the battle just kind of spraying back and forth. They're just trying to get them out of this position so they don't have to worry about them for now. It's not necessarily the elimination, or at least not just yet, as the Med Mist smoke is going to come down for Shadow and Virgo, probably trying to wait as long as possible. If we get the elimination, we can save the Med Mist. That'll be our siphon. But since it is 5th going into 6th zone, it's too big of a risk.
One thing I am noticing across the different teams we're jumping in, a lot more Med Mist seems to be making its way into the loadouts of the professional players right now. Folks are, I think, recognizing like, hey, wait a second, maybe last game, I wasn't quite prepared for the end game. So Med Mists are going to likely open up a world of different opportunities, maybe even a different type of end game here as we can potentially edge our way towards more of a heal off type situation. Drew and Chris, the team that did come in second last game, still finding their footing right now, rotating their way to the new zone as jump back in with the Iamzo and Josh here.
Seeing everybody just trying to rotate early up the side of that mountain. One of the last things you want to do is kind of be stuck underneath with a max pull if it does go over towards Steamy Stacks. And you can see it's actually, again, right over towards Steamy Stacks, just outside of it. So a lot of those teams, if they were underneath that mountain, they're going to have to either use their mobility to get above the mountain and then rotate in, or they're going to have to take the risk and just run it on foot. Drew and Chris made that risk early on, so they already rotated towards the zone. They're using the natural buildings inside of Steamy Stacks, not only to refarm their lost materials, but to cover up any sort of lines of sight.
I gotta say, that's probably the best rotate they could have made right there. Absolutely optimal. Jumping on over to Paper. Rezi here. Already kind of hanging out, looking at teams move around right now. This is where, of course, it's going to come down to a roll of the dice where the zone's going to end up pulling next, but Paper and Rezi sitting comfortable. A lot more points than many in the team, so clearly having a strong game number 1.
Curve and Craze. And this is a team kind of like coming into this. They kind of started off, I do believe, in their heat with a win. They ended up getting second place underneath Ark and Kanata, who had a slow start to their day. Kanata and Ark finished off strong to take first. But it just goes to show when it comes to curving praise, they have all the potential, even the world. I even know Faxity speaks very, very highly of praise and his fighting abilities. It's just about meshing it all together in these tournaments. And I do think with it being reload, with the amount of chaos and how quick you have to play, I think it does suit his playstyle just a little bit. Just kind of
Her
looking
dad's
at
gonna
the
get her.
empty item spot, a huge chunk of HP missing. Those are my worries.
Ager's Ritual low on health right now as the pressure starting to come in here. This is bad. Ager's gets melted there as well as another player jumps in the box. It's Ark and Kanata looking to make themselves known here. The presence has been heard. All right, you got it, buddy. But Ritual has something to answer back. And then the follow-up. Talk about having the heart to take that repeat with no HP right there. Kanata is absolutely second-guessing himself here. And wait, if I'm not mistaken, we're past the 7th zone now. Yup, things are not looking good for them. They're just going to have to play this one out. You saw for a second there, too. The stats say you have to make it all the way to 10th zone in the first game to even get placement points, just showing you how ridiculously competitive it is just to stay in the running for some early points.
Yeah, can you believe we're only 7th zone? You still got 3 more zones to go before you can start to get any points through placement. For Josh and Yamzo, though, this is something I kind of expected. You know, when I talk about the damage ratio, Josh and Yamzo was one of those teams, but honestly, it wasn't even Josh with the higher damage ratio. It was Yamzo with not only the higher damage ratio of this duo, but the most out of any individual player. And you can kind of see the quick stats there. They're efficient when it comes to fighting in the end game. And I gotta think, when you're a young player like Josh, I'm not gonna call him a rookie by any means, you sometimes might have those nerves, but every single time I've seen him play as of recently, he has been on fire. And then you take someone like Yamzo that's kind of homegrown, going from solo tournaments to duos to trios, the fragger of him and Rise, and now emerging as not only one of the better IGLs, but a fighting IGL on top of that.
Yeah, Yamzo really earning his stripes here amongst the competitive ecosystem. Everyone knows. Gotta be careful when the big zone's in the lobby. Holding rapid for the early ones to want to take the first shockwaves to the front side of zone here. Everyone, of course, following suit. Peterbot Boya playing from the low ground. They're pretty situated, I must say. So far, so good. Oh, this time they actually do both have shockwaves. Okay, so they're much, I would say, better fighting position now than they were in game one. In game one, they somehow managed to turn that into a victory situation for themselves.
Just like in game one, you're mentioning a lot of kind of repeats, some changes. Bolt and Acorn, again, that launch pad. It's not the regular one. It's the bigger, better one that sends you farther and higher up in the sky. And they're combining it with the Flowberry Fizz. They're trying to get out of render distance. Look at everybody down below. Shockwave into the front side of zone. Some overshooting the distance, getting inside of zone. They're getting chunked out. Ark by himself. We saw Kanata go down. Chris is in a similar situation, but he gets a good amount of damage. Unfortunately, unable to get the elimination, but he saw it was clear for a moment. They battles between regular and moppings, but inside deep is Bolt and Acorn. They use the render distance, they use the launch pad, and the men miss smoke. A sacrifice that they hope is worth it.
I gotta say, this is just excellent execution right there. And then Mope and team, they just give it up. They're like, you know what? You got it, buddy. You can have the high ground. They were just pretty much outclassed, and that's a bad shockwave. Sends regular absolutely exposed there and just taking out the sky, swatted, if you will. Now look at this. It's Bolts on high ground. Take a little 1v1. It's going to push him off. Acorn trying to see if he can secure the eliminations. Doesn't quite go his way, so he manages to back his way back out of it. But Acorn and Bolts now setting themselves up to earn placement points here.
And they still have the launch pad just in case, the Flowberry Fizz, so they can float down. And Bolts right now with that drum gun. Saw him beaming somebody out of the sky. It's not even that accurate. It's just Bolts using it that well. Peterbot, Poyo, you see in the picture-in-picture on the side, trying to put pressure, clear these players out from underneath. Full rotation coming through. That's Clicks! Peterbot taking down Clicks, leaving Yamzo as a solo, getting the siphon, getting the materials, and immediately charging the front side of the zone.
The opposites attract. It's like they just can't get away from each other. Peterbot always manages to find himself in that type of clash here. The story goes on. And that puts him at 3 eliminations here. But, you know, one thing I am noticing, Peterbot Boy are running low on hard material here, down to just wood. So they are going to be looking to possibly make a desperate play. But Acorn and Bolts are so high up that I don't even think they're going to allow a mistake like that to happen. So that's just off the table. All the other teams are going to have to force their way down. And Bolts and Acorn might just walk their way into the end game here.
Yeah, Paper taking out a Yamzo. We saw clicks go down, so Higgs going to be left by himself. Nobody really has a chance to look up, like you were saying, as Higgs makes a quick peek onto Aloe, misses the opportunity to get the down. Poyo's going to get dropped. Peterbot left by himself. For some reason, though, I don't have too many worries. We've seen this man solo clutch so many times before. Picks up a quick elimination outside of the zone, but it's only for the materials. No siphon going through, and he's immediately building up. He's trying to separate himself from everybody down below, but he made himself the focal point from Acorn and Bolts.
He can get focused all he wants. I mean, his mechanics and his decision making, he was just too clean. He got up and out of that problematic situation, and where another player probably would have gotten taken out, he manages to survive the situation. And Higgs is doing something just as well. Down in the bottom right screen, finding a set of eliminations, and that puts him right back into things. So he's got an opportunity now to make something happen.
And both of them really just kind of going through it. Higgs being stuck outside of the zone while getting targeted, but he's finally able to make it through. Same cannot be said by Peterbot. Bolts is able to get that elimination. Him and Acorn untouched up above, and they find another one as they take down Lawrence. That's their 4th elimination of the game. There's only one other duo. Everybody else solos down below, and that's why you're seeing Higgs take so much pressure from up above. The other solo, Virgo, knocking on the door, and he takes down Higgs. Now Virgo is going to be the lone man by himself left with 2 duos to go against.
Listen, this is not looking great for Bolts and Acorn. They are low on medium ammo. They have to make something big happen here. And of course, they land right into the elims and close the game there, Jacob. 5 big points there for themselves as they close that one out.
Yeah, just that early launch pad deep in the zone. They sacrificed 2 med-miss grenades to get that deep and hold that position still so high. Nobody could look back. Big win for Acorn and Bolts. Zeke, Kelly, Vivid. Let's break down that action.
Whew, okay, all right. As long as Peterbot and Poyo fall, everything is good. Just kidding, I lied. Everything is not okay because Acorn Bolts, they get themselves a victory royale. Viv, I think what's really exciting about this game was it was kind of looking really bad for the duo, but a clutch situation helps propel them to get a victory royale.
Yeah, I mean, what an incredibly well-played game number 2. I feel like the highlight for everybody right there, right? Jacob was kind of talking about it. Their ability to go ahead and just launch pad all the way up into the sky using this Flowberry Fizz. And then they kind of just sat here and they waited for the next zone to reveal itself. And once it did, once it was like, oh, hey, I'm going to the south, they landed on some old builds. They put down the med miss that were necessary and started to apply the pressure. After this, Kelly, they had height for the rest of the game. The win was on the back of that single play right there.
Oh, I mean, you could see it once the camera pulled away, just how high of the high ground they held. We kept talking about how Peterbot kind of had second height, but it literally was like 10 layers down. Here we have it. When you have the shockwave grenades, they just don't go up that high. And by this point, so much other mobility is already used. Bolts knew exactly what to do, dropping down here. Incredible elimination coming out of him. And honestly, I think this is kind of what we expected from Bolts and Acorn, especially out of the performance that we saw from the heats. They got first place out of their heats as well. Bolts has been putting in so much time and practice in the reload mode especially, and I'd love to see it pay off.
Recent signing the Twisted. I feel like they're like, hey, look at this guy. Acorn's pretty cool, right? Yes, yes, indeed he is. Now, of course, we do still have 6 games left to go. A short break first. When we come back, we discuss game number 2 and prep ourselves for game number 3.
Game 3. Oh boy. the hell are you watching? Damn. Hey, at least clicks.
What? Timer broken? Don't know what you're talking about. Welcome back to the Reload Elite Series. Game number 2 goes over to Acorn and Bolts. Oh my gosh. Fantastic showing from them, especially with this unique strategy of just sitting in the storm, sitting on the mist. Love to see it. But what else happened in that game? We kind of saw it a little bit, right, Vivid and Kelly? Peterbot, Pollo, Peterbot rolling around as a solo. Now, if this was really like most, like 99% of other duos, right, Vivid, this is like scary. But when it's Peterbot solo, he just comes more alive.
Yeah, exactly. We were kind of having that conversation. He was like, "Oh no, Pollo's out," and I was like, "Yes." So he still got Peterbot left alive here to go ahead and continue to pick up some points here for the duo. Honestly, not necessarily one of his best solo clutches. I was able to pick up a couple of more points. Kind of hoping for a little bit more. Picked up a couple of placements at the end of the day, but unfortunately just could not get himself off of that secondary height. So just kept feeling the pressure of the high ground of the Acorn and Bolts. After game number 2, though, because they still made it towards that end game, right, top 6 there for Peterbot and Pollo, they still reign supreme. They're still on top of the leaderboard, 130 points, but Kelly, Acorn, and Bolts closing the gap.
Oh,
are they? That's almost a 50% difference of points right now between first and second place. Acorn and Bolts doing a great job, though, in that game. If anyone's going to start trying to take away that first place spot, it might be that duo right there. But also, we had another incredible solo clutch coming out of Higgs. Clicks going down a little early, but Higgs, we saw him in the solo series. When he is a solo, it is not too much to worry about because he can just absolutely tear. Even when it's a 1v2, Higgs is not down.
Yeah, I really hope we don't get into this little bit of a pattern here for Clicks and Higgs. We've kind of seen this happen before where a lot of the points, and it's been with different duos, by the way, but it just seems to be something that is synonymous with Clicks, is that sometimes on his teams, it's just like a lot of the points just come from these solo clutches. And I really want to see them alive as a duo, right? Just a strong, steady duo in a lot of the games. So
I'm glad
left to like some solo clutches in game number 1. Game number 2 is not so good for the duo, but hey, listen, they're picking up those points, right? They're putting on those solo performances, so it is still going well. They are in 5th place, but just imagine how much better they could be doing if they are both able to stay up and healthy.
The game does feel very chaotic, right? Like, obviously, this is very different to BR, and you can reload earlier on in the game until Zone 7. But, you know, how do we maybe approach this? We both need to stay alive as long as possible because, look, 2 high-profile duos, right, are ending up as solos. So is there things we can do to combat this?
I mean, sometimes it's a little bit hard, right? When you think about Reload and how much ability is in the game, you're able to, all these duos are able to stay so healthy until the very end of the game because they just have so many options available for the rotate. So usually when they go into those end games, their mats are just so healthy. And, you know, Clicks and Higgs, they're those type of players that they like to pick on the players that aren't necessarily as healthy. So the fact that there's going to be less of them in Reload, maybe they need to make some adjustments there. But like I said, we can go ahead and nitpick here, but they're still in 5th place. They're still doing good.
Yeah, honestly, the only criticism I could give them is that nitpicking,
Stop.
making sure that they do top off if they have to go back into Storm to get some more mats or to get some more heals, making sure that they are, once that zone 9 kind of hits, that they kind of just run out of everything and they're not able to kind of come back and get that refresh, get those eliminations on the low ground. And I think that they kind of just need to pick their battles a little easier. Like I said, it's nitpicking. Who are we to talk? It's hard to really judge Flicks and Higgs when there's just so many other good teams. It's not necessarily what they're doing wrong, but what everyone else is doing right.
Woman.
Yeah, I think some duos we're seeing already kind of like pressure the lobby, which I really like. Like if I look at Rapid, for example, he's kind of farming and kind of what we saw at the Pro-Am, you know, the little allié situation, but as players kind of respawn, there is that opportunity to kind of press them. They come out of the, it's very clear where they're kind of coming back into the game, right? We have this big rift effect, Vivid, and suddenly you've got someone dropping out. When you have players that can laser beam, I mean, dude, I can't even see that. That's a pixel to me. But to them, it's so clear and their aim is so deadly.
Yeah, I really liked this game from Rapid and Code. We were kind of talking about, hey, is the end game going to be a little bit different? Are they going to be up, going contesting for the higher gun there? Yeah, their end game was definitely a little bit different. We didn't see them necessarily going for the higher gun like we did in game number 1. But the early game was also completely different, right? Going ahead and pressuring towards some of those eliminations and picking up. We saw 6 right there, and the game had barely even started. Love to see that for the duo.
Yeah, that's definitely helping them as far as the leaderboard is considered. You know, they've gone 12th place and 7th place now, but with 12 eliminations, they're actually 2nd place right now for elims. And with it being 3 points per elimination, it's definitely helping them. They just got to find that placement to kind of balance things out.
I wanted to highlight here as well, Lawrence and Batman Joe in 9th place. The kind of swingy nature of the competition, right? So their first game, 17th place with only 2 elims, but this game here, a 5th place with 8 eliminations, and now they're inside the top 10. I feel like this is gonna come down to the wire, but guys, I feel like we do need these kind of pop-off performances, right? If I can reload, let's just send it.
Oh, Zeke, man. Zeke's like, yeah, man, go ahead. I can float down from the sky and then just give Rapid a bunch of these eliminations like just happened that game. Zeke, man, that's not how it works, bro.
Yeah, no, Zeke, let's get into reload right now. Let's play. I want to see how you like to play your games right now after that.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll just hop in right now. You know, we'll become the 21 duo, but it'll be 3 of us, and Vivid can carry us to a win. Guys, we are getting ready to jump back into more of the action. This is game 3 of 8. So, casters, over to you.
I, for one, would love to see Zeke play some reload. I don't know about you, Monster. Maybe even put him in one of these lobbies, but the action continues to top. Who would have thought game 2 had moments that were better than game 1?
Yeah, I mean, look, for some, you're walking on a sunny side of the street. For others, it's a cold, brisk breeze, man. It's not looking good. But hey, Reload has told us one thing. Every game can go any which way. The pendulum can swing if you can just find your momentum in that early game and lock someone out, farm those points early.
Yeah, with it being an 8-game series, consistency truly is key. Yes, you might have to pick up eliminations at the end of the game, but you're seeing outside of maybe the 32-point lead for first, how close the leaderboard actually is. One game can bump you from 10th to 5th, and then from there, you can probably bump into the top 2 spot, because that's exactly what everybody is playing for today. That top 2 will get you to the finals later on this year.
Yeah, and it becomes a game of mental stress at this point. Can you stay locked in? And, you know, look away from Peterbot and Pollo. You know, they have a lot of points, but game 3 is here. Let's jump on this battle bus.
Oh, shit. Game 3.
It might be a little too early to start switching up your game plan, but depending on where you're at on the leaderboard, you might have to start thinking, hey, what is the best way to start to close that gap? You know, depending on whether you're 50 points down, how do I get it to 40 after this game? How do I get it to 30? And just kind of chip away at that deficit until you're good, as King once again starting this contested fight off. Last game it was Yamza who went down first. This game it is going to be Josh.
Yeah, King and Jargu have only found their success in the first set of eliminations. You know, making it to endgame has been fairly difficult for this team and many others. Yamzo, Josh, of course, are not going to let that deter them, though, from having a good game. Holden Rapid continue to push the press here over at the Steamy Stocks. We know there's a llama to the north. We'll see if they end up finding it, as they do tend to stay in the storm no matter what. For Reg in Moppin here. they seem to be doing just fine with their side of the map.
Yeah, and it's interesting. Like I spoke about, for game one, triple contested, regular contested, and then uncontested. But as the day goes on, you're seeing teams realize, hey, maybe elsewhere there's not the loot that we'd hope. Maybe it's not the best fight in position. So you're seeing them inching their way back on over to Semi Stacks. We'll check how it works out for them later. But just like looking at the feed, Sharkman, regular again from Colt, and Iamzo, 3 more players just kind of going down. Luckily for them, they still have their teammates to kind of reboot them. But as Zeke and Vivid and Kelly broke down, it's almost like a beacon. You see the rift from the sky, you have to drop down, and with the mobility that's in this game, you more than likely will get chased.
That is definitely certain. Getting back over to King and Jargo, they just seem to have continued. I think they might have sent Iamzo back to the lobby. We don't see them nearby, but they do have a nice set of eliminations, seem to have the drops themselves at the moment.
Yeah, I see Josh, and I was looking just all around. Where is Iamzo at? Maybe he got out safe already. Peterbot show continues over towards Slurpee. You see Higgs making his appearance over on that side of the map, and it becomes more and more contested, even if not at the drop, right after players are able to get a little bit of a loadout and feel comfortable starting to fight. As Peterbot, instead of chasing one, he goes after who's closer. Maybe no mobility, but the shockwave comes out from Higgs. Good shots coming out from Pete, but not enough to get the down yet. But with the last crash pad, he's going to continue on with chase. But Higgs has mobility of his own. It's the cat and dog. Shockwave versus crash pads. Can they catch up? Clicks tries to close the distance to lend a helping hand, but Peterbot is not backing off.
Oh my gosh, there goes another shockwave sending them. This time Clicks is low on HP as well. This is just starting to crumble beneath them at the moment, and the pressure here from Pollo as well. It's not just Peterbot. Pollo's already in the mix, but it's a 2v1 onto Higgs right now. Higgs still putting up a great fight. Finds wonderful tags onto Pollo, but it's Pollo who gets the siphon as well, and they just have more than enough to go ahead and bounce back. So this is looking like a repeat of that major 2 where Clicks is kind of off in the distance and Peterbot and Pollo on the other side, or really just Peterbot, but they're thinking about that fight once again.
Yep. Higgs having to kind of drop back down. That's kind of where they land right out of the gate, so they do know where some of that loot left over is. It's just basically having to restart fresh here when it comes to your materials and getting all of your utility, whether it's the heals, the grapples, or the shockwaves. So from scratch from them, but with Higgs coming back into the game along with Click staying alive, they're going to have a chance in this game still. Acorn and Bolts coming fresh off of that win. You see they already got one early game elimination and kind of sticking to their plan. Acorn and Bolts usually play out every single one of their early games as slow as possible. If the zone pulls away, that's a blessing for them because they can use the launch pads. They can use the shockwaves with the Flowberry Fizz to get there safely versus everybody else rotating together.
Yeah, it's definitely a duo that is dependent on playing for placement points. It's the reason they're up at the top of the standings right now, but hey, this is only game 3, and realistically, if you tune out at any time, by the time you tune back in, these games are going by very, very fast. For Cold and Rapid right now, 70 points, holding them up, 2 eliminations this game, so pacing relatively decent here, still at the Steamy Stacks.
And this is where I talk about the difference in eliminations, because to start this game, Cold and Rapid were in 8th place. With those eliminations, they moved up to 7th. They're 1 more point away from Scare and Osid on that leaderboard. And this is kind of what I'm going to be trying to look at once we get to Game 7, Game 8. I'm going to become a mathematician, trying to break it down to figure out who actually qualifies at the end of the day. And we're just seeing how different everybody's playing it around the map. If you're out of zone, it almost seems like you have a little bit more freedom.
Peterbot, Pollo, making sure no one's in their vicinity is going to have freedom to do anything with the loot that they want to make sure they secure here. But for them, it's really picking up the lead, right? Opening and widening that gap between themselves and everyone else. 2 elims right now. Well, that's uncommon for Peterbot. Actually loses track of the opponent he was chasing. And process of elimination says, all right, you got to be in here, buddy.
And even though he's looking for that elim, I almost think it's worth it for them to be able to farm that, but I think he saw the foot as he jumped over. It's a little pixel there. Peterbot's able to see, and then you kind of look at his loadout. 3 different slurp juices. If you end up in a prolonged fight against Peterbot, it almost will feel like you have to eliminate him 3 different times in a singular fight. That's going to be scary once he gets into his groove.
Yeah, you wouldn't think someone could just build like a juggernaut loadout in a game mode like this one, but he is just going unpunished right now in the lobby. Yamzo and Josh, though, just trying to make do with what Cold and company have left behind here. And it seems to be playing out pretty well for them so far. Take a look at the replay. All they did end up giving Cold that extra elimination here at the vending machine, so that's going to be a welcomed set of points for them. Rituals, Agers here, just kind of hanging out right now, just biding their time now as things are starting to settle down. Again, as we get closer to Zone 5 is where the pacing has almost converts, right? We start looking at things a little differently.
Yeah, that risk-reward scenario kind of comes into play. Early game, you can get away with a lot, but as the zone closes, it's getting harder and harder. As Blex gets taken out, Ritual and Agers kind of triangulate that position to get one less player off their side of the map. But just judging by the fall and loot, it almost seems like he was fresh rebooted right out of the sky. Light is staying alive, so even though they may not know exactly where Light is positioned, they know he's just right there somewhere. As Vleeks continues to spawn, you see in the rift open up, and it's not just Ritual and Agers he has to worry about, it's so many other teams.
Yeah, this is the... It's like the guy just, you know, walking down the street, whistling, you know, hey, we look over there, there's someone. Yep, exactly. Your spot's just getting given up. Either way, Peterbot, Boyo back to it at the Slurpee Song. Another team moving on in to their general location. A marker comes out, so Boyo's getting a bit of a fight here, potentially. See if Peterbot manages to jump out and meet him there. That clicks. I think it's Clicks and Higgs again.
Yeah, they do land nearby. We already saw them. Because it's uncontested by Peterbot and Poyo, not only them, but other teams as well want to steal away some of that loot. There's Aloe. You saw him kind of get farmed out of the sky a little bit. Luckily for him, he is able to drop. You see in the med kit, that's going to be much needed. The vending machine, he cashes in on some of that gold. He realizes, hey, we might need to take our time. We might need to find a little bit more for our loadout, the materials that we're missing. So I like to play, you know, not getting down on themselves and not making any desperate purchases this early into game 3.
Shadow Virgo kind of slept on so far. They're at 3rd place coming into this. No elims just yet here. Zone 5 creeping on us. What are they trying to do right now with the Dirty Docks? Okay, so they pretty much have a bit of another I would say a favorable zone, right? Just outside the Dirty Docks here. Game 1 obviously finished here, and that played out very well for them. We'll see what they can do with Game 3 here. They're trying to keep a low profile. They're definitely looking to play for placement points once again. It's what's working best for them so far.
Yeah, when you get zone, it's one of those things where your community looks at it. Even you and I, or analysts probably look at it. These are like must-win games when you get the zone on your side of the map, especially in a game mode like this in Reload where anything can happen at a moment's notice. You jump aboard Acorn and Bolts. We saw a lot of their slow rotations throughout the first couple of games. This time around, 5th zone, they're already making it there early, and now they have decisions depending on what mobility they actually want to use. The zone is not too far away. They could one-hop this with a crash pad, but their strategy so far in the 2 previous games is the launch pad with the Flowberry Fizz.
Yeah, we'll see what they end up doing here. There goes the crash pad, so they've made the quick decision. Seems like this is already a decision in the making. Kanata Arc follows suit as well. They find themselves to the front. Clicks and Higgs back on the other side as well. Just playing that low ground, keeping out of the line of sight here. This is a nice clean rotate for them as well.
I think that's the important differences when you kind of look at a situation. You think a lot of these situations are the same, but you're noticing some teams, when you're this close to zone, are going to use a shockwave. They're going to use a crash pad. Others will try to walk in and utilize that mobility later if they need it. They try to bring it with them farther and farther into these games. That's exactly what you see Clicks and Higgs is doing. They could one-shock it, safely make it indoor zone, maybe risk getting tagged up a little bit, but they're using other people's rotations, other people's builds that are already there as a safe way to find their way in.
Yeah, I do like that. I didn't even think that was going to be an option at that point, but good comms and good calls by them put themselves in a stronger position, and it doesn't cost them any materials, so definitely favorable. And here we have it, zone 6 now, starting to work its way and progress through. Kanata are completely farming out this building, turning it inside now, trying to just get back in the game. Notice that, you know, their material count is not the hottest here, considering we're right into the end, but still, things could be a lot worse for them.
Yeah, and kind of take note about Ark and his kind of rise to the scene last year, winning one major, close to winning a next with Sauco in school on NA West. He goes into the Global Championship. You see him on Restream 1v1ing and dominating almost everybody. I think this is his first actual big final on the Central with Kanata, trying to show that, hey, you took the chance in me, I'm really going to make it worth it. And while other people took chances, Paper's doing the same thing. Rezi, a relatively newer player to the scene, and honestly, looking through heats, it was looking very bleak for them, almost not qualifying. But game 8 of their heats, they not only qualified, but it came away of a victory royale monster, showing that they do have the blueprint already.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's just those small moments of greatness that give you hope, right? Especially in your duo. When you guys are new, you got to work a lot out. A lot of these teams have known each other for long periods of times, right? They're friends, but when you have someone like Rez, let's just say it's maybe a little bit more new to the community. There's a lot to be desired there, lots to work on. So we'll see what they can keep doing as they find their moments. But Bolts and Acorn, very much consistent duo here. They seem to have figured things out. We talked about synergy amongst duos, you know. This is not a team we've seen play with one another in the last couple of years. So we'll see how that ends up continuing to develop through. We jump on over to Peterbot and Pollo. Back like they never left. We've used that phrase so many times as we start to look at how this team manages to perform time in and time out.
Yep, already 3 eliminations. Seeing the Flowberry Fizz again, they're just kind of making sure they have a diverse amount of mobility, from shockwaves, crash pads, and you know as well as I do, the Flowberry Fizz has that utility, the low grab effect. You kind of jump around even without actual mobility items to try to close distances. As Clicks and Higgs kind of peek through, waiting for the next zone. As it does pop, it pulls all the way towards the south. It's not a max pull for Clicks and Higgs by any means, but they still have a few teams in front of them on this rotation that they have to watch out for.
Yeah, definitely got to continue to keep their eyes peeled here as we start to take a panning look at what's going on right now. Everyone's kind of hanging out. Acorn's team going for the Medmis deep in the zone right there, just trying to buy themselves some time before they make a big rotate and possibly cost themselves anything. Shockwaves, of course, this is the time to use them. Join the Agers on their way possibly to high ground, but no, they just opt to give that one up. So notice that's what really good teams will do. Most of them will decide, not a shot, I'm playing high ground first, not in this lobby, not in this type of course, mobility meta with the shockwaves that play.
Yeah, we know Acorn and Bolts have that launch pad. I knew I saw somebody fly by at the corner of my screen, and I was thinking, was that Acorn and Bolts? Then I saw them down below. Somebody is stealing the strategies, the bag of tricks. It's cold and rapid this time around, using that launch pad to try to go ahead and dodge everything that happens down below. But notice where Rapid landed. He didn't go down below. He's trying to hold as much of the high ground as possible. As Curve goes down to Peterbot, him and Poyo make quick work of him and get that refresh that they need to keep themselves strong.
Yeah, here it is. One more team falls here shortly, and that'll be placement points earned to the lobby. Very crucial moments coming up ahead. And notice, even though no one was on high ground, Cold and Rapid seem to have learned their lesson. They're like, all right, we're just boxing up, man. We're not going to be doing anything too risky, not just yet. Clicks and Higgs, on the other hand, have to play for some elims here. This is a game where they have essentially dudded out on earning points so far, but we are, again, in this final stretch here. Peterbot says, you know what? You don't want it. I do. He goes straight to the top. King and Jargu try to get themselves out of that render distance. Like we continue to talk about, teams will do that. And look, they're gone, but not for long. What goes up must come down. And they're forcing early descent.
Yeah, and I like the awareness, knowing the difference between the launch pads and the shockwaves, knowing they don't need to protect themselves. Cold and Rapid they're almost non-existent. They're stuck in that mess that is down below. Kanata and Arc continue to drop down layers. They don't want to become that focus of the high ground. We've seen it game after game after game. Whoever's that second height usually is the threat, and they get all of that pressure. So for Kanata and Arc, they're just trying to fall underneath the radar. They get to the front side of the zone, but look how stacked it is. Everybody's being displaced, including Lawrence that goes down to both. They must need elimination because you look at him taking those ticks in the zone that no longer matter because he gets the HP and ends up with a whole nother box. I don't know if that was Arc or Kanata, but they almost got sent packing.
This is crazy. Boats is just scrambling right there. He's like, I don't even know if this is my med miss. We gotta go. And he is burning through those shockwaves just to stay in the game like any exceptional player would. Clicks and Higgs, though, fall before they even get to find their footing to the hands of Agers there. Jumping over to Jason Oliveira. Low ground here on the side of the mountain. This is a desperate spot to be in. They got to work their way out. Peterbot Pollo just opting to stay up top. No one contesting them at all as we jump down to low ground. A complete different scenario at hand here. Agers and Ritual are comfortable, and they have 7 Elans there, Jacob.
Yeah, because of that terrain on the ground, there's not even players really rotating right above them. Paper and Rezi are the ones that have all that action. That's why they move out towards the right, trying to dodge it all. But Peterbot and Pollo laughing ear to ear, just sending everybody to clash with one another, pressuring the top side of the boxes, burning through their materials. And look how far they are away from everybody else on that high ground. Not a singular shockwave without the Flowberry Fizz. Can't even reach heights that high. But Cold and Rapid, they continue to get sprayed. Cold runs out of builds, ends up on the offensive, going after both, lands a shot but unable to get the elimination, getting put in the blender as Rapid falls. Cold follows. It's his former teammate Acorn that gets the elimination.
Yeah, somehow Acorn's still in this game. Peterbot and Pollo opt to give up a little bit of that height there as they put themselves into harm's way, and Paper goes up. He's gonna send them falling down, but not before he gets knocked. Rezi still in the fight. There goes the siphon for Peterbot now, and they maintain control of the situation. Back to 8 eliminations, working their way towards another potential victory royale here. Acorn goes up and tries to send them flying with shockwaves there.
Yeah, that was a good play for Acorn, but they saw that one coming from a mile away. And luckily for him as well, as he's elevated. He's not on that ultimate low ground while all this is going down. Peterbot drops and uses the first slurp, gets into the mist grenade, drops Pollo the other slurp, and goes right back on towards zone, realizing, hey, I have to disrupt everything that's going down on the inside. Ritual goes down to the zone itself. Peterbot still flopping around, gets the elimination on Agers. That's going to be a wipe, but it comes at a cost.
Happy to be here with my boy, having some sperming receptive fun. Speaking of, go eat, son.
Did you eat your dinner?
Yeah, I did last night.
Hey, tell me your man.
I'm hoping no one touched mine.
He's a very important.
Because I wanted to watch this tournament. The one that was live yesterday. You see where it's pictured.
Well, witness said they saw you arguing a few days before his death.
Oh, you mean unnecessary roughness? Look, not to speak ill, but that guy was a judgmental.
That's all right.
Well,
No,
so his
okay,
job
fine.
to pass judgment.
Yeah, but he didn't have to be so goddamn sanctimonious about it. Oh, it's not what they say, it's the way they say it. Am I right? Wait a minute. You're not here because you think I had anything to do with what happened to Brett. You the last guy. That dumbass Paul got us into the play.
Then why did we find
Lay down.
Okay, maybe I need a lawyer. Or maybe they would like to tell us what it is that you truly desire. I want to be tackled by a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. Yeah, championship game at the university level. And a few years of that, I did doing pros and up there. And by doing pros, I mean, you know what I mean? Yes, I know. Got 2 years of this special talent, so. One you can't take credit for, I don't mind you, since I know it's self-actualized, so yay me. Yes, of course. But technically, I made you self-actualized, so team effort.
Anyhow, so I did some digging. The very same day you were seen arguing with Blackwell, you made a big withdrawal from your bank account, $5,000 in cash.
Yes, perhaps you made a deal with the referee to make a bad call and then decided not to pay out. Look, week before the game, I did offer him a payout. Just to, nudge things my way. Mr. High and Mighty, he turned me down. Then we get to game time. And he actually does throw a major break in my favor. Worst call I've ever seen. So I figured it's just posturing before I go to pay him off. He acts like he doesn't know what I'm talking about. Threatens to turn me.
So you killed the pious bastard to shut him up. Hashtag deserved it.
No, I didn't kill anyone. But I think I know how my Prince got on that whistle. A couple of days ago, someone broke into my truck, my baby. And they took my bag. It's just dirty clothes, but my whistle was in there.
Well, we're gonna need to take your truck in for processing.
I could hurt her.
Hand the keys over and I won't hurt you.
Yep. Well, that's it. Oh, authoritative. So, like a real authoritative. Yeah.
Where's this truck?
Hey. Lucifer told me that you found out about us. Must be quite a shock to you, learning that the celestial world does in fact exist. If my divinity makes you uncomfortable, you're more than happy to give you some space.
Yeah, whatever, you're an angel, it's fine. But something funny did happen the other day. Met your dad. You know, God, the Almighty.
I'm familiar.
Maybe I misunderstood, but I think he suggested that Charlotte was his wife.
Oh. Yeah? For a while, my mom, the goddess Almighty, was inhabiting Charlotte's body.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm just, I'm wondering, was the goddess ever inhabiting Charlotte's body while I was inhabiting Charlotte's body?
See, I prefer not to talk about this, Dan, but I do believe that there was some overlap.
Cool. And when the Bible says that your dad is a jealous God, is that like a literal thing? I mean, surely he's way above all this. Yeah, human foibles, feelings, right? Like jealousy or murderous revenge-driven rage. Wow. No.
I don't believe he is above those things. Huh. But when it comes down to it, yeah, we Celestials are pretty much the same as you. Petty foibles and feelings and all.
Well, that solves that. I slept with God's wife. Which means I'm definitely going to hell. Woo! Can I drink, please? In the afterlife, you will be headed for the serious strike. Now you may trust in all day, but tomorrow will be out today. In the afterlife, you will be headed for the serious strike. Now you may trust in all day, and tomorrow will be out today. Well, listen, toxicity, I mean about future calamity. I used to think the ideal was obsolete. I tell every day old man step in. In the afterlife, you will be headed for the serious strike. Now you may trust in all day, and tomorrow will be out today.
That
was a baby. Money without it, possible and great. But all the things you try to hide will be revealed on the other side. In the afterlife, you will be headed for the serious side. Now you may trust in all day, and tomorrow will be out today.
There goes Luna. Back on
Not
bed.
getting it.
Karaoke jam, it has to stop.
Luna. Back on bed, baby girl.
Not getting it. Luna, come on. Go lay your ass somewhere.
Royal.
Get out of it.
Luna. Means you too.
Lay down.
Hello.
Hey, Royal, come here.
He's fine right there. As long as he's not getting close to the tree.
Come here, Royal.
Okay.
And so she smiles.
Pollo goes down. Now it's a 1v1 Peterbot versus Acorn, and he gets dropped from above. No chance at survival as Peterbot clutches up his second game of the day.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Acorn was gonna have a little bit more of a fighting chance, but the limited match
2 tornadoes
and the
touched
low
down in
HP
Indiana.
turns the tide in Peterbot's favor as they win another game here
Probably
today.
Evansville.
The third game is now complete there. Zeke, what do you think about that one?
What do I think, MDF? Listen, I already sound the red alert earlier, okay? Peterbot, Pollo, we allowed them to reconnect. We allowed them to form a duo yet again, and they just continue to put on a master class. I cannot believe it, and I love to think back on that first game and how they got the 10 elim victory out. The context was different, right? Back then, Peterbot had the grappler. This time he doesn't, Vivid, and yet still has enough time to drop a shock for Pollo, to still go in, to still take the fight down low, and walk away with a win. I mean, dude, Peterbot is just different. He is just built different.
Yeah, I mean, they just seemingly always know exactly what they need to do. Absolutely incredible stuff there, right? You saw them. They had the high ground. They were very, very willing to kind of give it up. We'll talk about that in a moment here, but look at this already. Total points, 220. A huge game 3 for the duo. Absolutely incredible stuff. But yeah, again, kind of returning to that higher ground, I do want to go ahead and say that my favorite point in this game was when the shockwaves in that final zone started to fly up, right? Everybody started to kind of use them to try to go up, make some sort of a last-ditch effort play. Peterbot and Pollo did something incredible. They actually shockwaved themselves out into the storm, and then knowing that they had a Magnus grenade to go ahead and use, go ahead and reset, make sure they're not in all of that mess, and then rejoin the play, gave them that best chance to go ahead and win this game. And obviously you have Peterbot left the 1v1 situation. Who's going to win that 90% of the time? The man himself.
I mean, there's no one else that could have done that besides Peterbot and Pollo. To effectively lose, what, like 130, 140 white heals just to be able to reposition themselves in the end game and to then go for the win there. Peterbot didn't have full health in that final moment there as a solo player. And still, it didn't matter for him because he knew he was going to get the eliminations. He positioned himself so well where the low 2 teams were fighting each other. He was able to get that refresh, get that elim, and then the rest is history.
Go right down.
I mean, only Peterbot. Am I right? Only Peterbot. I'm glad to see these guys join at the hip once again because, man, Pollo just creates so much space and opportunity and confidence in Peterbot. I love to see it. Now, of course, more things need to happen first. A break. When we come back, more from the RES. See you in a minute.
Game 4. Oh, God.
What's going on, Fortnite fam? Welcome back to the Reload Elite Series. Game number 3. Once again, Peterbot Pollo. 10 eliminations, 230 points. Oh, man. Let's dissect what else we saw, right? Because I'm sure as we move through the rest of the show, we'll probably end up talking about Peterbot and Pollo more. So let's give some highlights where they're due. Acorn and Bolts. Man, oh man, showing up big here in that game. Again, you know, maybe Peterbot Pollo are starting to pull too far away, but if anyone can keep up, I gotta think it's Acorn and Bolts.
I mean, Acorn and Bolts, right, their first game of the day. Started a little slow there in 8th place, but after that, 2nd and 3rd games, it's been a win and a 2nd place. And the cool thing about this for me is that they've been completely different in terms of how they've actually played the end game. We saw in their win, they played the high ground, they went out into the storm, they did this cool little play. And then in game number 3 here, they were actually playing the low ground, right? Looking for some of those eliminations to keep their refreshes going. And that's what I really, really like to see. Acorn, of course, we know him, one of the best IGLs in the game. Paired up with a fragger, it just always works.
And it's not just a fragger. We've been watching Bolts since back when it was Bryce and Bolts, and you know, a lot of eyes were on that duo. They were kind of the new shining duo a few years ago. And to see Bolts continuing to just climb up and to increase his ability and to join up, like you said, with one of the best IGLs in the game, well, that is why they're currently sitting in 2nd place. But I am already starting to see quite a separation from 1st and 2nd to the rest of our lobby. And of course, that is the 2 teams that are going to be making their way to the EWC later on. Agers and Ritual, though, that big jump up, that does go to show that there's still opportunity for many of our teams to jump up into those top 2 spots.
Yeah, right. I mean, even in that last game, Agers and Ritual got themselves a 3rd place with 10 eliminations, right? These swings, they can happen, and we do have 8 games, right? Like, we need to kind of continue to fire on all cylinders. We need to try and get as many points as we can, and then at the end of those 8 games, we can kind of see where the cards fall, right? But right now, you know, Vivid, we need to kick things into high gear. We're about to start game number 4. And so I like to see that now Agers Ritual, they're like, hey, this is our game. We're alive. We're still in this.
Yeah, I mean, incredible game from the duo here.
Lay down.
Controlling the low ground for the entirety of the game. This is kind of what Ellie was talking about, expecting to see from the likes of Higgs. But the other side of things is actually Ritual and Agers kind of claiming a lot of that low ground down there. But I already mentioned it, 9 placements jumping up the leaderboard there. Huge game for them.
I mean, honestly, I kind of like this difference between Agers and Ritual with Acorn and Bolts. I think they both kind of represent the same duo. You have these very intelligent players in Acorn and Ritual, and then you have the fragging prowess. But Agers is definitely a veteran and a long-time competitor. So Ritual and Agers together, I think, has a lot of potential.
Let's keep going down this right. I want to go to 5th, Cold and Rapid. Another 5th place with 3 eliminations, right? Like, hey, it's maybe not 24 eliminations, but the placements, we just try to find ourselves a footing, right? We need to build toward this consistency. And I'll admit, look, Reload, it's hard to do that sometimes, right? But we need to start kind of kicking ourselves into high gear. This is Cold we're talking about, right? Rapid as well. I have confidence.
Yeah, just kind of keeping an eye on this duo after game number 1, where they did try to play for that high ground. They did get it, but because of everybody that was kind of going for it, they fell a little bit short, right? Picked up 12th place. And ever since then, they've been progressively getting better throughout those games. I still would really like them to see try that high ground again, try to go ahead and claim it, because we've actually seen now that it is possible. They just got to go ahead and give it another try.
Maybe they knew that it was Peterbot and Pollo up on high ground, and they knew that there was no effort in trying to go for that high steal. And looking at that in-game right there, they just didn't have the material either to really go for it. So yeah, I agree. I'd like to see them kind of in like a little bit of a different in-game situation, maybe with just a little bit more material, and then going for that high ground again, like what we saw in game number 1.
I wanted to also kind of go back to the lobby list real fast and highlight 4th place Paper and Resi. So out of them, first game 4th, then a 10th, then a 4th place again. We're kind of lacking on the eliminations, but listen, the consistency of placement is there, right? So now we just have to look to find those eliminations, and then I think we're set, right, Vivid?
How does Paper keep getting away with it, man? This guy like unretires from the game every couple of like 4 months and just comes back and qualifies for a final like this with somebody who a lot of us who have never heard of before, right? He just constantly finds talent in the Fortnite scene, brings them up to speed, and then qualifies for events like this. It is always incredible to see how well he does in these types of situations.
Honestly, I would love for this duo to stick together for the remaining finals that we have. I think that there's a lot of potential between the two of them, and it's Paper. He's a longtime veteran. If anyone's going to be able to kind of learn reload and learn the meta, it might be him.
I love it. Okay, guys, almost at that halfway point. Game number 4 is ready, so find your seats on the bus. Casters, take it away.
That's right, game number 4 is almost here. We're approaching that rough halfway mark, and there has been so much going down here, but one thing's for certain, the leaderboards don't lie there, Jacob. Things are looking good for the boys up top.
Yeah, consistency really is key, and that's what our top 2 have separated themselves. It was a 32-point lead over first and second. That has stretched, but so has second place lead over the rest of the pack. And I wouldn't want to wait until the second half of the tournament. I think this all starts right here. So if you're Paper and Resi, if you're Agers and Ritual, if you're Cold and Rapid, now is the time to pick up that pace.
Yeah, it does make you wonder what is going to be the difference maker. How can you find yourself in a situation to excel ahead and still somehow slow down, maybe even Peterbot and Pollo, or do you just forget first and say, hey, I want that other qual spot? Like, that is what I'm fighting for. Well, we'll just have to find out as game number 4 is here.
As the games do continue, game 4 is the important game before the halfway point. You really got to look at that leaderboard and reflect on what's going right, what's going wrong, and how to find that success. See Paper and Resi, a triple contested Dirty Docks, and they're performing that well. This contested fight, King and Jargu have been winning it more times than not. Not necessarily wiping Josh and Iamzo, but pushing them back, getting eliminations, and basically getting most of the loot out of the booming base.
Yeah, they're doing a good job here, definitely slowing down Iamzo's kind of momentum, right? Not really allowing them to get too situated, and it's been fairly, I'd say, even back and forth between the two as far as who's earned what on points. As the games continue to progress, though, one thing seems to be more and more clear. We need to avoid Slurpy Swamp, and Peterbot and Pollo now no longer have anyone here at the moment, and this is their drop to do what they will with.
Yeah, you can almost see him preparing the launch pad up above. Let me just get the loadout I need, maybe some extra materials. And you know Peterbot's going to be on the lurk, on the hunt, trying to find those early game eliminations. Clicks and Higgs, I say that loosely because Higgs has already went elsewhere. You see him trying to move back in, finding eliminations of his own. It was actually Arc that he did take down. Arc freshly off the reboot. Him and Kanata having a little speed bump in their game early on.
Yeah, nice find there.
Kanata.
Arc seems to be the one who's gone down time and time again now, at least from the last 2 games' performances. Take a look at the replay there. Look at that. Just completely caught off guard there. Higgs did manage to put a full kit together relatively quickly, so I do think it makes sense that he's caught all these players off by surprise and then follows up with Lawrence too. So before we even left the Slurpy Swamp, he was already working on his second elimination.
They started this game roughly 8 points down of 8th place, which is Josh and Iamzo. With those 2 eliminations, they're trying to close the gap. Luckily, Iamzo was able to get one. It was a trade because Higgs, again, once it did struck, taking down Iamzo before you can actually clean it up. But you're going to see how these strats are changing as the game goes on. More and more players are willing to take that risk, send their teammate elsewhere, try to find those eliminations. And once Zone 4, once Zone 5 hits, that's when they start playing closer together again.
This little play right here from Peterbot. He's just watching what's going down there, seeing if he had an opportunity to open up. Nothing big reveals itself, so off he goes, and that could have been a nice little hunting rifle shot, but let's see it. He also finds Lawrence, so it was not a pickaxe, little damage in there just to go ahead and add the salt to the wound.
Izzy. All right, sticking towards their drop. They know they have a lot of extra barrels. You're seeing 7 shockwaves in the inventory of Clicks. I feel like he's the one that's trying to stay alive. We've seen Higgs already get aggressive early on, so he's just maybe trying to keep that in the back of his mind. I might need all of this rotation just in case Higgs does go down, but you've seen it's already working out. They have 4 eliminations early on as a team, 3 of them on Higgs due to that strategy, and you see him elsewhere, away from clicks on the map, again, looking for these important eliminations if they want to close the gap.
Here it is, Peterbot just sticking to it. Catches Lauren the first time, comes back, picks him up again. That's Lauren's 3rd elimination. Unfortunately, this game just falling victim to getting recycled for points right now. Cold and Rapid over at the Steamy Stacks. Okay, so this is the first time they're going to have a lot of time to work with as the zone is favoring the northern side. The west there. Higgs and clicks though. Oh, big headshot there on the Yamzo. Add that to the reels.
Damn.
Yeah, and I got to imagine that's got to be frustrating. Now Josh is just getting jumped on by Higgs. This could be a big way to kind of stop the tempo. Remember, they're neck and neck on that leaderboard. Does look like Yamzo did get back into the game though. So for Josh, buying time is no longer needed. It's about surviving, trying to stay alive so you don't both have to go on the hunt for loot. But Josh cannot take on the 1v2 against Clicks and Higgs. They do get the elimination, but at least he bought enough time to get a chance back in.
What a different game though. 7 eliminations here. That is massive here. I mean, I was gonna say 7 times 3 is 21 points worth already. Hold up though. Forget the math. Peterbot, Boyo have more to deal with right now. They have Sharkman in sight. Boyo now has officially arrived here. Sharkman trying to squeeze out what help he could. He gets caught in the cone, has to get out. The edits come through. It's just not going to be enough. What can you do there? Peterbot secures the elim, puts them up at 4 elims now, and they're just playing with house money.
Yeah, 4 HP though. Peterbot barely surviving, and that's the blessing and the curse of the slurp water there down below. Is yes, you can use it to regenerate HP and shield, but it's gonna give away those audio visuals. There's no chance of him hiding in to survive, and the aggression that they have. Again, you're seeing them go across Slurpy Swamp constantly, north, south, east, west. They're just keeping themselves in a progression mode of constantly getting eliminations, and I almost think you see that in the feed. If you're 2nd place, 3rd place, 4th place, or anybody else looking to catch up, and you see Peterbot, Poyo, you know you're gonna have to start getting active.
It's demoralizing. I mean, I wouldn't want to put myself in that situation, but neither could I. I'd never make it a finals lobby with that boy. But here you have it. Acorn Bolts on the other side, making the rotate right now. And again, just trusty, you know, getting straight to it, waiting for that end game. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not sure of the entirety of the loot pool. I know there is the double trouble, but then you have the Mythic Havoc here. There are very few weapons in the loadout that can 1-pump monster. Very few. And Bolts has the 1-pump monster of the Mythic Havoc. So if he ends up in a fight, he can end it with just 1 shot. Bolts, I have my eyes locked on you this game, brother.
Yeah, hey, look, one thing's for certain is, you know, Bolt and Acorn are playing this like it is a literal grand finals lobby, and, you know, you can't get rebooted. They are taking their time. They're putting themselves in key positioning, and they are showing up in every single end game, and you got to respect that because you have a whole bunch of other players really leaning into the fact that, hey, look, let's fight for elims. Let's just push these fights because we can.
4th zone here, 30 seconds. It will close. We'll move into the 5th, and this is almost like that danger signal of saying, hey, team, zone's about to be closing soon. Reboots are going to be turning off in the next couple of zones. You have to start being very, very cautious about how you rotate in and around this map, because if you go down, yes, you do have a chance to reboot before the 7th zone closes them off, but getting not only back into the game, but getting a loadout that you can find success with, that is what's going to be hard. And after all the early game struggles, you see Josh and Yamzo trying to slow things down. They may have weapons in their arsenal, but you see empty item slots and a huge lack of resources.
Yeah, this is desperation at its finest right now. Just trying to really work with what they got at this point. I mean, gotta count their lucky stars that Cold and Rapid have already moved down and found someone else to fight here. As Light is the one who's under pressure right now. Haven't seen much from this player just yet, but probably see why. Just having a tough time right now, even fighting off the singular Cole, and he's got the advantage, little as you know. Like, Cole doesn't have much health to work with, and he just turned and burned. I mean, things might be a little bit better.
Yeah, and I saw Vlex go down in his feed, so for Light in the next couple of seconds, it's important that he did create that distance to stay alive because he was the only one with a chance to get them back into the game. As Cold looking around his POI, they're just trying to find some extra heals here. He does not want to have to use these slurp juices, and that's why he's immediately making his way on over towards that vending machine so that way he can buy the patch-ups, buy the med kits only if they're needed.
Yeah, that came in just in the nick of time. He was very, very low. If Josh would have been only slightly better, I'm not sure if he would have made it there, but nonetheless, that's not the reality that we're looking at right now. Still, though, they're on the move, burning through these grapple hooks. They must have plenty of work within Cold. Just lasers in on Vlex and shuts him down. It's almost as if he knew exactly where he was.
Yeah, and that's going to be a full-on wipe, too. They got Lights, they got Vlex. So that team is out of the game here early in Game 4. 18 teams still up, though. And it's usually around Zone 8, Zone 9, we start to see those teams go down. And it's very, very important you do make it that far because they are going to be dropping. Next thing you know, it's from 18, you blink 15, you blink again, 12. And that is where you're able to kind of pick up some of those placement points merely by staying alive. And that's why you see the launch pads really start to come into form. It was Acorn and Bolts first, and then it's Cold and Rapid. So I'm just interested to see who else starts to take that strategy in the second half of the tournament.
Yeah, it was definitely effective. We saw a lot of teams, especially around Zone 8 or 9, super shy, timid about going for that high ground and really just exposing themselves for the most part. So plenty of opportunity to take advantage of the strategies at play, but let's lock in with Higgs and Clicks really quickly. What an early game, right? 7 elims, hasn't slowed down since. They have just managed to make their way into the middle of the next zone, and this is looking mighty comfortable for the duo right here.
Yeah, you see, I'm making sure nobody's hiding inside, lurking. Just gonna really try to hit a one pump. I like your approach to this situation. Storm Surge is not a worry at all. Only
what?
On Monday, I'm buying you the hot whip food ticket you need. $47. So that way you have them.
I just said Amazon would be cheaper.
Family. Can't live with them, no longer have the tools to banish them to an alternate universe.
One day my sweet little pigtail angel will relax.
Turning yourself into admittedly delicious but totally unnecessary wine. Don't I know?
worry for Clicks and Higgs that I do have if the zone bounces back. You see Steamy stacks, you see the hill where Paper and Resi are at, so making a change in rotation like that is not going to come without risk of its own. As we jump on board, Paper and Resi, 117 points. Such an impressive day so far for them. We know how good Paper can be, but I want to give credit to Resi here, putting a lot for somebody that hasn't really had a lot of these moments to shine. I got to give him credit for shining bright today.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's just holding his own, but Higgs seems to have found Boyo in the feed, and we get the instant replay here. Take a look at that. Just top-down angle right here, and then tries to shockwave in. Oh, I respect it for sure, but Peterbot manages to somewhat sneak his way out of that. And Boyo does touch down. I saw the health bar there, so he's back in the game. That's going to cost him a lot. Notice what's going to happen. They're going to have to split their heals, possibly weapons, and the materials. I doubt he's able to find anything at this point in the game.
Yeah, and if you know them, they almost feel like they might try to force a fight here, depending on where this next zone goes. See a replay, a lot of action happening in this game. Agers realizing, hey, he's within reach of that top 2 position. He is 3rd place on that leaderboard. Obviously, winning a game gets you that extra 10 points, 1st over 2nd place, but an easier way to close the gap is find easy eliminations like that. And you're seeing the advantages of Steamy stacks. I think I spoke about this in game number 1. If it pulls towards the north, you get free high ground.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, what's your take on this? Because they just managed to build this huge base up here as well, so they have a lot of optionality.
And they don't even have to like take the Steamy floaty down. They have the shockwaves. They can crash pad down. You can build and extend it outward on the other side of that. And I think that's what Rapid was kind of doing, scouting ahead on the other side of that stack. You're seeing already those ramps build. They have no plans of coming down anytime soon. And this is really interesting because in our previous 3 games so far, nobody wanted to take high ground in 7th, 8th zone. Now they get a free high ground way far away from shockwave distance points as well.
No, I gotta give credit though to Cold. He just keeps going for height. This time, you know, granted it's given to him on a platter, as Peterbot in the replay right there continues to find eliminations. That's actually a critical one. That's gonna put Pollo possibly back in the game now. You have to assume he has a full loadout to work with right there. So I didn't think I'd say it, but what an impact frag right there as they find one here in this game. Back to Higgs and clicks. 8 elims, as we saw. The last one was on to Pollo, putting them in that tough spot as they've crawled their way out of it though.
Yeah, and look at the backside of the zone though, and it's gonna force Peterbot Pollo, it's gonna force Iamzo, even Clicks and Higgs out of position, but they find through the stairs. Iamzo with the help of Clicks and Higgs, an unlikely trio play being made here in the finals of the Reload Elite Series. Iamzo, unfortunately enough, can't even push in to get that loot.
I mean, they're just on a correction course here. Higgs is like, hey dude, didn't I say you're out of this game, buddy? Knocks him once again. So unfortunate that he didn't have time to react. That's like one of those weird spots you can't even put a wall, right? Because they had the staircase there. Unfortunate for him. Cold though. Team have to come down. No one's really got height just yet. Yeah, I was gonna say they're coming off that stack.
Talk about what Acorn and Bolts were doing with the launch pad to get out of render distance. They already started in the clouds before the launch pad was even taken. Now they're higher up, but Peterbot is making things happen. Gets a knock and elimination onto Stiff, trying to get himself the material needed, especially if he's having a solo run. Resi and Paper just trying to stay in front of the zone. Nobody at this point in time really confirming themselves as the team to beat on height.
Yeah, this is a tough one to hold height as well because you don't see a lot of other high structures. There's no mountains around, so shockwaves are going to be devastating to anyone that goes up early. I mean, it's going to be susceptible to an easy break here, but Ritual and Aegis say, screw that. We're just going to go ahead and commit to it anyways, and they find themselves looking to go ahead and base up and outwards. We'll see how long that will last them, and we'll see how safe it is making this play right here.
I don't think she likes it.
Now, look at this. Going just really committing to structuring up that base right there, so they have somewhat of a strong foundation. Shadow Virgo though have to make a move. This is a team that was holding on to third place pretty strongly in the first 3 games, with that 4th one now at play here is up in the air, and they've just consistently made these end games. They're very, very good so far as a duo. This might just be their type of game mode.
Yeah, and if any time is going to be the time to close that gap, it is this game here. Peterbot and Pollo down outside of placement points, so the only points they got in this game is through their eliminations. Bolts and Acorn, that's going to be our 2nd place team. Aegis, Ritual in the picture-in-picture 3rd place team, and you're seeing on the left all the chaos. Aegis is just putting pressure upon pressure down below onto that 2nd high team, which is Bolts and Acorn. So this is 2nd and 3rd place looking to crash, but then in comes a new challenger. Front side of the zone, Virgo and Shadow out of nowhere. Aegis, like Ritual, they lose their high ground for a second, but they use that time to quickly gain it back. We're moving over towards the Steamy Stacks where they might be looking to connect.
Yeah, look, and that's the same call I made. You know, pro players recognizing, hey, this is not safe high ground. Like, it's easy to break, and that's exactly what happened. So it cost them so much more. And Ark can come out and now say, wait, but this is a structure I can get behind, and they go up and over on top of the stack here. And just like that, they are looking to secure a victory royale. And hey, this is their chance to try to close that huge gap, right? There's a crater between them and everyone else.
No
yeah,
fucking
like Shark and Yuz
yeah.
are going up for a moment. Ritual is going up for a moment. Fall damage isn't too much of a worry if you can get inside of the stack, so very less risk compared to most other situations. But Ark and Kanata once again land the damage. They send Rituals and Aegis packing down below, but they realize we don't have the builds to hold it. Less than 10 for Ark. They drop down. They have no other choice, but in their line of sight, it's Acorn and Bolts out of nowhere. They're battling it out for the high ground, and right now, it's Acorn and Bolts who are on top again.
And they found the knock right there just as we transitioned down. 4 elimination now for Bolts. I mean, you highlighted that shotgun, and it makes you wonder why it's in Bolts' hands. It's because he's going to make the most out of this weapon here. But down to the low ground, Cold and Rapid should not be down and out on the low ground here. This is their drop spot, and somehow things have made a turn for the worse.
Yeah, it's either fall damage or storm. Cold still had shield on him, so nobody really gets that knock, or at least no credit for it, as Higgs picks up its 8th elimination of this game. This is what you have to do when your back is up against the wall. Solo series champion here, looking for a big game, and he's pressuring that team up above. That's I am enough. That's Teeks, but he is also has his head on a swivel, realizing there's players all around. I cannot get lost. I cannot tunnel vision at this point in time.
Acorn and Bolts had a second place last game. They're fired up right now. They're coming back, looking to see if they can do something big here. Higgs on low ground is still cooking with gas right here. He's doing an excellent job putting up the pressure, but hold up. As I say that, I think Bolts actually lost Acorn in the mix, and then he falls to the hands of Virgo in Shadow. We were just highlighting how consistent they have been, and now Higgs and Clicks have their work cut out for them. They are very low material, but look, what a monster game for them.
Yeah, this is how you move up that leaderboard. This is how you start to build that confidence. They're one of 2 duos left in this game. There's also 2 solos running around that could play disruptors, Rapid being one of them, but he has no build. You've seen him trying to mantle up and dodge everything, but he rolls right into the palm of Clicks' hands. He gets back-to-back eliminations at that. Yuz falls as well. Clicks continues to scramble around, realizing I need time for the siphon to actually work. Higgs is going to buy him that time. He tries to grapple up, trying to land the shots. One knock's going to come through, but it's Clicks and Higgs who both fall out of nowhere. It's Virgo and Shadow that steal away the win.
Virgo and Shadow are the duo to look out for right now. They had an excellent performance coming out of the heats and then just showing up right here in the final moments for a victory royale in game number 4. Zeke, I mean, you have to wrap your head around this. They've been around for so long. What else do they got for us?
Let's
This is
try
what
it.
I was talking about earlier, right? MDF is finding those opportunities. This is an 8-game format, right? You just have to, even if you have bad games, just say, look, this is a brand new game. We are trying to qualify to EWC. We need to go. Last game for them, 11 plates with 2 elims. Now they go out of game number 4 with a victory royale placement points, elimination points. They are going crazy, and now they're at the halfway point. This is good. This is momentum. We've got some.
No.
Oh man, I feel like this is very, very scary for the leaderboard right now. We saw our top 2 teams that game kind of fumble, and now one of these trailing teams is gonna pick up a huge win like that. And it's awesome to see Shadow back in the mix, and I feel like this name, we always kind of see it in FNC is finally now we're seeing it over here in Reload as well. Great to see them get a win.
Yeah, it's a name that we constantly see, but never really give the credence that it deserves. And Shadow and Virgo have now finally showed to everyone, hey, there's a reason that we qualified. There's a reason that we're here, and we're going to make you work for that 1st and 2nd spot. And honestly, Zeke, I'm really excited to see the leaderboard because things might have shaken up a little bit.
We will. I'm not gonna spoil anything. We'll get to it when we get to it. But yes, I definitely think with this performance, this is really good for Shadow and Virgo, right? Because ultimately, with 4 games left to go, we just need to string together a couple more eliminations like this, and we could be looking to fight for one of those 2 spots going on through to the EWC. Congratulations to them once again. But I will say, before we take a look at the leaderboard, we're gonna go to a break. First, I know, we're gonna go to a break. When we return, we'll have that leaderboard for you, so stay tuned. We'll see you right after this.
Hospital administration didn't press charges. I guess they figured that video going viral was punishment enough. So we found this toxic drug card as it's recognized. Unfortunately, this is a drug that was developed for fighter pilots. It's colloquially known as YMD. Very explosive, although we have seen a couple of overdoses of PR.
Can you tell me what this drug looks like?
Come here. Here. Come here. Don't tell me no. Come here. Winner. No. Come here, you asshole. Wanna fight too? present, kitty. Come here.
Welcome back, Fortnite fam, to the Reload Elite Series. Okay, we left you on a cliffhanger. Shadow and Virgo, they got themselves a victory royale in this last game, right? Where did they place? We'll have the standings in just a moment because, as Kelly implied before the break, yes, this does actually impact the standings quite a bit. We started that game, they were just inside the top 10, right? It wasn't too crazy. Maybe it was starting to feel like it was a little too far away, but take a look at that third place spot right now, right? Shadow, Virgo jumping up because of that first place with 7 elims. I'm telling you, Fortnite fam, it just takes a single game like this and everything changes on its head. And the fact, friends, that Peterbot and Pollo fell early that game, right? They fell 16th, just outside of placement points. Guys, this competition ain't over. It ain't over, Vivid.
It's getting crazy over here on NA. Look, another team kind of jumping up a lot of spots on the leaderboard as well. Clicks and Higgs, man, they're jumping up 5 placements after that game. They're finding themselves 167 points. What a great game for them. I mean, a second place with, hold up, Kelly. Go ahead and mention it here. 13 eliminations. What a...
Father's take your headphone off so that I'm not yelling. I can still hear you. I paused some shit. Your father is on Messenger. I know. I know he is.
I want to nudge Trixie in the right direction before it's too late.
Okay, yeah, yes.
Oh, shush up.
I just don't think one school's mentioned is the road to ruin here.
You'd be surprised how
I know my father's on my mom. You do not message. I messaged my father this morning.
You are a great dad. Trixie's a great kid. She's having a tween moment. I'm sure she's talking about it to Linda right now.
Don't you even try it.
That bully must have done something pretty bad for you to feel that you needed to lock him up. That's what you're going with? No one released the first stone therapy. Oh, and BC Dubs, you can't trick me into talking about my feelings. Okay, well, you're very perceptive, Trixie. But I don't have to. See, a therapist is kind of like a detective. I can just look at your actions and figure out how you're feeling from there. Like, for example, sometimes when we're really upset with someone we love, we can get scared of expressing that feeling or even admitting it to ourselves. That's called denial. Denial makes my stomach hurt. The thing is, when we try to set those feelings down too far, we may wind up lashing out at someone who isn't even important to us. Like Drexler's. Exactly. So, if I did have denial, how would I cure it? Well, if I were you, I might try to be my own detective. I'd look deep down inside my heart to find out who I was.
No one makes you think you're gonna get something. Because I don't have nothing for you, asshole. Winner, stop.
Even if it might hurt them? Even if it might
All seriousness, I'm going to stop a rebellion. Adorable.
You're lucky your dad.
Game.
Oh, you know Peterbot and Pollo are looking right now with their 2 10 elimination games being like, oh, we can do that, we can do that. Higgs, from start to finish, did not slow down. This is the Higgs that we saw in the solo series finals. This is the Higgs that we were expecting, and Clicks showing up as well. What a shame in the final moments they weren't able to get the final eliminations, but still, this is what we were expecting to see them here today. And honestly, it's better late than never.
And I mean, shout outs to Clicks there in those final few moments of that game when he's getting to like reconnect there with Higgs, to have that chaotic situation and to hold the shockwaves for that endgame moment. Man, masterful control. But taking a look at the early game, this was Higgs, right as Kelly called out. Higgs coming alive in this early game, taking the fight to Iamzo. At one point we tune in and I'm just like, yo, wait, what? How many elims are we have already? Like, what is happening?
Yeah, absolutely crazy and incredible stuff from them. I feel like that's kind of what we've seen across a couple of duos actually throughout the day, across the first 4 games here, is that somehow, some way, these guys start to steamroll some of these early eliminations into more, right? Because of how Reload works, once that spawn comes out of the sky, usually it's easy picking, so they can continue to just go ahead and snowball some of these eliminations into more. Early games have been huge.
It has been so huge. And another thing from this duo is that they are a very momentum-based duo. I know we say that's a lot about duos, but honestly, as far as like mentality goes, this is the switch that they needed. I can only imagine just how much more calm and collected those calms are going to be going forward. And hopefully we just see more early aggression out of Higgs, because clearly that worked out for them.
Let's take a look at that leaderboard again, right? The fact that Peterbot and Pollo fell early, this is very big for the rest of the lobby. And this is kind of what we want to be happening if we are the rest of the lobby, right? Them not being able to continue to like build upon this lead. Now it's only 30 points separating Acorn and Bolts from Peterbot and Pollo, right? Like this... If this were to happen again, the game obviously gets closer. I would love to see more 10 elim BRs from Peterbot and Pollo for sure. But guys, you know, just tiny little mistakes led to this early fall. You know, I guess it's just kind of talking about the nature of Reload, right? It's just 1 or 2 things. You know, you go from, hey, we get a victory out to like, oops, we fell a little earlier than anticipated.
Yeah, once again, you know, we see Peterbot in a solo situation here. We did see Pollo actually go down. He did get a reload in actually over there by the stacks. Kind of flew down and they just weren't able to recover after that. So Peterbot tried to go ahead and make something happen as a solo right there. But you know, I think the big point here that I want to make about Peterbot and Pollo falling early is that I feel like the biggest missed opportunity here was actually from Acorn and Bolts, because they were in 2nd place. Then we saw them fall kind of early during that endgame as well, even when they were on the high ground.
Yeah, they had a decent height. They, 4 eliminations on high ground around zone 11. You had the Mythic Havoc shotgun on Bolts as well. They had so much going for them, and then they just weren't really able to kind of convert that into this early aggression that we've seen from other players. Also, another kind of surprising game was Cold and Rapid there. They didn't necessarily have a terrible game, but with it going over into steamy stacks, I was expecting just a little bit more of a control from the zone there. Everyone kind of rotating over to that northwest corner, allowing them to kind of stick on top of the stacks and control the rest of the lobby, but just wasn't able to really convert that into anything too much. But just looking at this leaderboard right now, looking at the point differences, honestly, from 5th up, I think any of these top 5 teams right here can easily break into that 1st and 2nd spot.
I feel like that's what makes Reload so entertaining, right? Like, again, we are now at that halfway point, right? So having these tiny little moments, because even if I think back to that game, right, the fact that Peterbot Pollo fell early, it is because Peterbot decided to get a little too aggressive, right? He's against the stack. He's trying to edit. It's like literally against something you can't edit to try and break through and find an elim, and then it ends up costing them, right? But Viv, I do agree the fact that Acorn and Bolts couldn't capitalize more, like 6th place, 4 elims, still really good, right? But it's not that good when you look up and you see Peterbot and Pollo above you. We just need to try and do a little more.
Yeah, I mean, those wins, they start to mean everything when you're going up against the Titans who just pick up wins constantly. But I mean, Acorn and Bolts are just playing so good right now. The fact that we even saw them on high ground once again, kind of poised for another win, poised for doing just so well in the end games, man. You know, it kind of feels like the Peterbot and Pollo show, but when you look at the leaderboard, Acorn and Bolts are just not that far behind.
No, and Logjam, their POI Logjam has like, it's just honestly one a great POI, and they play it so well, and they have great mobility over there. I believe that there's a static launch pad over there, so that if they don't have too much mobility, they're still able to kind of rotate throughout the map easily, and we're seeing that kind of work out for them right now. 2nd place right now. Can they hold on to it, though? That's the question.
I know, and that look, this is just me being nitpicky, okay? That's all it is. That's all it is. I love everybody. I want everybody to win and all of us to all the items together. Anyway, I know that time. You want more action, you want more games. Here it is, game number 5 for you, casters. Over to you.
This is where we're at, Monster, the 2nd half of the day. And I talked about this being a marathon with 8 games, but now there's only 4 games left. This has turned into a foot race, and we'll keep it going because game 5 is here.
Here we go. Here we go.
Game 5 is here, and it's time to face the music. Let's be honest, if you're looking at the standings and you see that there is a gap between you and that qualification spot, you have to do what Clicks and Higgs did last game, and that's turn on the pressure on the rest of this lobby and find eliminations.
And already, but you've seen a little bit of a difference. It's been either King or Jargo that's been able to get that first elimination more times than not onto both Iyamzo and Josh. And you're seeing a little bit of a different approach this time around. They're staying close together. They're making sure that they don't end up in a 2v1 or an individual fight that they don't, or I should say can't really afford to lose here in the second half of it all. Oh, the Rapid, again, getting steamy stacks to themselves. That means Mopping and his duo are constantly dipping in and out of steamy stacks. And
it's going to be either
I should say, a sub POI that is right underneath. It may not be the best loot, but at least it's something to get their game going.
Yeah, and you can see with Rapid taking a little bit of damage here, so obviously something went down, but nothing conclusive coming from the fight. Cold and Rapid, though, I mean, last game really should have been a I mean, they did well, but I was hoping to see a victory from them. We'll see if they can pull one through for the days up. There's 4 games ahead of us, obviously this one and 3 more, so we are in the tail end of things now. Kanata Arc falls again, the first to fall in this duo, so he clearly is the one that Kanata's like, all right, you get out there, you try to earn us something, but he's just having a hard time. Meanwhile, Higgs and Clicks are doing the same thing, but Higgs is finding success. This time, they're going straight after Iyamzo, and one thing's for certain, Iyamzo is not someone you want to take lightly in a fight there, and look, he makes Higgs pay for it.
Yeah, Josh there, the Higgs moved over into their side of the map where they were performing as a duo. They quickly clean it up as he looks to disengage, and little do they know, they're sneaking up, getting closer and closer on towards Clicks. Is he still there? That's the question they're probably asking, and with Higgs dropping straight from above, they know exactly the location of where Clicks is at. Maybe not pinpoint down to go down and fight him, but they know he is around this side of the map, especially if Higgs keeps rebooting.
Yeah, and I think they're going to just go ahead and check this warehouse here in a second, but no, Iyamzo actually goes to the one next door. Okay, but they are still very much on edge and curious as to where he's at. Meanwhile, Jargo and King, okay, finding their continued successes here. Now at 61 points, so things are picking up just a little bit for them here, but they will have to continue to do more as his shield just gets ripped off. A scare there and Osid in the distance.
Lay down. Lay down, baby.
It's just becoming more and more of just an early game battlefield to where it's almost a must, it seems like, with how aggressive teams are. If you don't at least off the first drop send one of your players out to try to get an elimination, it's almost like you're not optimizing your game or optimizing your performance, because that's what we've seen a lot of these teams do that are in the top 5. They hunt down those early game eliminations. So once we get to zone 5, zone 6, or even 7 when it actually closes, they don't have to do anything else. They already got their loot, they already got their points, they already got their position in the zone.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting, right? Because then if you take that same kind of description and you apply it to Acorn or Bolt, they're completely fine with not getting eliminations or anything like that in the early game. Instead, they opt to play for hyper placement playstyles, and it's going well for them. You know, one thing that was really interesting about game number 4 was that Peterbot and Boyo fell early. They actually gave the lobby a chance to close the gap. And I mean, Acorn and team did continue to take advantage of it. So I want to see if Peterbot and Boyo get a little too confident because they kind of get a strong lead. That might be the downfall.
Yeah, just getting a little bit too confident. Now he has the exotic AR. That thing shreds not only through builds, but you're seeing the immense amount of damage he was able to land onto one. Shockwave's trying to keep Agers alive, but so is Ritual, just trying to shoot over the top. Pushing Poyo back, getting the shields broken, even tagging up some of that HP. That's going to force them to do exactly this, almost rethink that situation. But luckily for Peterbot and Poyo, there's all these slurp barrels nearby. They can easily get the shield and HP back up in no time.
I'm not gonna lie, Ritual literally saved the day right there. That
he did.
Damage he managed to put down is the momentum changer, giving him and his duo a little time to breathe and actually fend off Peterbot and Poyo here. Jumping to the other side, our game 4 winners, Virgo and Shadow. What is their early game strategy? It seems to be take their drop and then bounce back into the Dirty Docks here right now.
Probably just having a clean early game where they don't make any big risk, get their gold, their loot, and kind of stay around Dirty Docks. This is one of 3 teams that has marked this drop spot. Stiff and Eulogy, and then King and Jargu rotating over from Boom and Base. Usually it's Paper and Resi, but they know how dangerous this can be, so they immediately rotate over along with the zone. See, it is pulling towards the western side of the map this time around, so everybody's just having to be quick and to the hurry. But this is interesting this time around. This is kind of makes me frightened for the rest of the lobby. Cold has the double pump, the Wrecker Revolver, the Sentinel pump. This is almost like shades of a few months ago.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and in the hands of Cold, this is a deadly combination here. So I like to see the dynamic style at play here, but at the end of the day, you have to hit your shots. One thing about Reload is that if you are not finding, your consistency in the game, I mean, you have so many opportunities to get back into the groove of things. Peterbot, Pollo, though, have found Vlex and Light here and continue to push them off the drop right now. And I was going to say, it's only a matter of time. There it is. They cut him off, and it's crazy because you watch things from Peterbot's perspective, but Pollo is always close by playing another angle. It's just really hard to get away from this duo once they set their eyes on you.
Yeah, and you can honestly see it, throughout history when Peterbot was even selecting his teams going away from Pollo. A little bit of a learning curve to play with Cold and Ritual, but he was the same most dominant self because he played with all that confidence. And now he has that familiarity back with Pollo. And even during the offseason, he was even saying, yo, if I'm not playing with Pollo, I'm not playing at all. Fast forward till now, they're both on Falcons, and they're looking to return to that dominant form. Remember, they are the last global champions when it comes to a duo competition.
Yeah, I just think like Pollo's game sense, right, when it comes to fighting is just elite, right? He's just so far ahead. He's a cut above the rest, and you couple that alongside Peterbot, and they are just the perfect combination, the yin and yang of one another here. Jumping into kind of what's at play here, though. Shadow, Virgo, they have someone lurking nearby just after picking up that Elam. Seems like they're content with playing as Dirty Dogs, though. They just want to wait until things kind of settle in and mature a little bit more. Paper and Resi. They don't want to stick around for too long, though. Their decisions is time to go.
Yeah, especially if you have this far of a pull, it almost puts it in the back of your mind. Do we use our mobility now? And it's probably not a good answer to use it now. You kind of want to save it for later on in the game. We're already at the 5th zone, so anybody dropping here is going to have one hard time getting back into peak form to have a chance to win the game. And that's where you're seeing them prioritize rotating as much as they can on foot. If it does come down to it, then we'll start breaking out that mobility.
Sid, Scare. It's a team that's been playing with one another for a long time through trio, through duo. You date back. This is nice to see them kind of making their return right now. 116 points. Talk about relatively impressive performance so far. Coming into this game, maintaining their 8th place. Last game being their 2nd best performance that they've had so far here on the day. So signs of very promising play coming.
Where's Rick at? Tell him to get out of bed. It's time to get up. Oh, poor baby. Don't cry. Don't cry. Can't have the phone. Sorry.
Winner.
It's okay. It's okay.
But not that duo for Cold and Rapid. Here it is. They're
Yo,
getting their hands dirty once
like,
again, and that's their 4th elimination
Cold
now.
is like
just really flexing the fact that Steamy Stacks, they have this drop on lock right now.
Yeah, and the only thing, honestly, if you kind of look at their stats when it comes to damage, they're up there. They're in the top. When it comes to eliminations, they're close by as well. It's getting inside the money points. And what I mean by that, it's that top 3. You get the 10 extra for winning. You get extra points for 2nd and extra points for 3rd versus the +4, +4, +4 with each placement. They have a 4th, a 5th, a 7th, and a 12th. They're just failing to get inside of the actual big money points. And if they can do that in these last 4 games, they could put themselves in contention of qualifying here today.
Yeah, I have to assume like Rapid's making the decisions, so it's either just a lack of confidence, because it seems like when they made the calls for height, I mean, they put it all on the table and that backfired, and they sort of tried that 3 times so far. So I am curious to see how that's going to continue to kind of develop. right? And
We
then
all
they
know
can
he
patch
uses
that up. I think
mine.
they'll be in excellent shape because clearly, when it comes to fighting, I mean, we don't got to talk about that, right? We don't got to break that down or analyze it. They're doing exceptional in the fights. It's, I think, the end game decision making that needs to be worked on.
Yeah, and just taking that quick peek at Clicks and Higgs, 0 eliminations. It feels like almost a drastically different game than the one they just had, where I think they had 11 or so elimination. Higgs was just putting on a clinic, a show for everybody to watch at home. So it's interesting to see going from that and having one of your best performances of the day to where you pull zone on this side of the map and you're almost forced to have things slow down because you're already where you need to be. So hopefully that confidence continues to stay at an all-time high for this game. I know for Bolts and Acorn, confidence has to be at an all-time high today. They're the only team with a top 10 performance in every single game, a first, a second, a sixth, and an eighth, and they've gotten eliminations in every single one of those games as well.
Clicks and Higgs.
Yeah, Acorn knows better than anyone. Stick to the plan.
But you know all the time when she calls me, you know what she wants. So what does she want? Oh God, like always. I'm not telling her that I have any. No. Because she'll bug the hell out of me. She won't leave me alone. How many cigarettes do you have? Huh? How many cigarettes do you have? I don't have any. Well, maybe I might. Hey, I do. No, Luna, you can't have it. Hey, you want it? No! Clicks and Higgs, Mom. Huh? Still, Clicks and Higgs is in 4th place in Reload. Oh, this was yesterday's live. Eventually, I'll be able to do it and be in there with Clicks.
And the results will come. And you know what's really interesting about Acorn? He's typically like a late game tournament performer, right? We call him a day 2 adjuster, but when you have Acorn starting off on such a
because Auntie said for me to get a carton of cigarettes. Because I always think of, you know, think ahead and shit. Instead of having to go and get packs of cigarettes, I could just get a carton of cigarettes. Right, Mom? It's easier. H came in my stream and says, "Yo, Kim." And my brother showed up. Get out the blanket.
strong foot, that is a sign that he is in top shape today, whether it's mentally or otherwise. I mean, he's got to be feeling good after that new signing. So I think everything's just kind of lining up for them, and they still have a chance to come first in this tournament here. Peterbot Boyo as aggressive as ever, though, opting to go for that early high ground. We talked about this continuing surge of confidence, and this is a sign, Jacob, that they are taking more and more risk.
You see them immediately putting damage all across the map. That exotic AR is so annoying to deal with, and Peterbot has it on lock. Into the distance, light off the fresh reboot, literally seconds before it turns off. He's knocked. It does look like Vlex was trying to get the revive, but in comes Clicks and Higgs. They crash again. They not only clean up that elimination, but they stop them from reuniting as a team.
Yeah, they get it just in time right there, and look, just delivery of loot right here. They have, I mean, they get to get their share of the pick right now. Seems like Shockwaves are all going to go to Higgs right here. King and Jargu making the on-foot rotate. Peterbot, Shockwaves off the high ground, looking his way to make his cut straight across the field here. And I'm willing to bet they're going straight for high ground again. They're just sizing it up at the moment.
Yeah, they know they got a couple more mountains to climb, and their approach here is, instead of taking that risk where you shockwave and run the rest of the way there, they're just pausing. They're waiting for other teams to make their rotation in, so they're simultaneously doing it, so it lessens the chance of them getting tagged on the run. Cold and Rapid Rapid actually pop over the top and get that down onto King. So now Jargu is also left as a solo. There is more distance to cover for Cold and Rapid, but they are well on their way there.
Oh, that's a painful Elim right there. Falling yet plenty of material. Cold now completely capped off, and we'll see what they end up doing with that. That's going to, again, give them that second thought. Do we go for high ground? They're 5-5-5 coming into zone 7 is insane. Meanwhile, Acorn and Bolts, though, steady and true. They haven't even moved an inch. They just have that high ground.
Is there something I don't even know about? Stop. I'll be able to add more hours and stuff when I get paid. What do you know? Right, babe? But I'm planning on getting a Windows 11. Luna. Stop, Luna. Luna, come on now, stop. My brother said that 2 hours ago. Hello? Hey! Shut the hell up!
Like fucking hell, you motherfuckers ain't barking at me.
That's why I said, shut the hell up. Why about me? I'm not saving you. So I heard what happened. You had like 3 seizures? Luna, come on now. From what? Well, are you feeling better? What? Can't have onions no more? I think you're allergic. Did you see my live stream of how I was watching that? Clicks and Higgs, man. They did an amazing job. I'm proud of them. Because I was... Luna, I will fart in your face. I am. I was. What do you think of it? Did you like that? Was it? Hey, his aim has gotten better though. So what? Shut the hell up, Luna. Hold on, man. I gotta reset it. Luna, stop now. Oh my god, my shit's still playing for the FNCF.
There we go.
I
That should
gotta
help
fix
me
my
a little
mouse real
bit.
quick. Gotta go to my settings real quickly.
Go ahead, I'm in a match at the moment. Nice try, motherfucker. Oh, what's the matter? Did you lose? Did you lose yourself? Oops. Don't know what to tell you about that, dude.
Man, I had a cappuccino last night.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, it was good too at my job. I'm upgrading my PC to Windows 11.
Literally, as soon as I got helped upstairs, I went to sleep.
I did. So you didn't even get my message. Did you see the screenshot of my ankle?
Uh-uh.
I sent it to you on
I didn't get your
Messenger.
message until she woke me up. She didn't until she woke me up
Well,
and told me that you called.
my I fell on oil. That place is really fucking haunted, especially the medical area. Tell me why all three toilets were flushing at the same time. Plus, it felt like a damn sauna in there. So
Wow.
next week, Monday through Friday, I'm going to be in the back of the manufacturer. And then the last part at 7, I still got to clean the medical area. But I have to have a badge to get in. So I don't know when I'm going to be getting my badge.
You forget what boss it is over here.
Oh, so they fixed the compete, huh?
Not for our end.
Oh, they fixed it for PCs first. I see why they did
Yeah,
that.
they fixed it for the PCers, but not for the game consoles yet.
Fuck! There's a tournament. There's an FNCS Division 5 duos on Monday.
There's a
That's
duos
fucking
tournament in an hour that I got bookmarked. It's duos console cash cup.
Yeah, I can't play that. I'm on PC.
And it's zero build.
I can't do that. I'm on PC. I didn't show up.
Alright, teaming with the enemy, that's against the rules, bitch! That's what you get for fucking teaming with the enemy, dumbass.
Does these headphones have a built-in mic?
Ouch.
Do you see Aged coming? He said he's friends with me.
Yes, I did. The hell are all these motherfuckers hiding from?
Mm.
Come out wherever you are, you stooshy canoosias.
Una, shut the hell up before your dad comes in here. I'm getting a new mattress. This kind. Paycheck.
Yeah, I got a headset that sucks. I'm trying to get it out so I can hear you guys. Hey, Cutter, watch it on you outside. Come towards you, Cutter.
Come on now.
What up, man? I am. Give me that.
Quit. You're fine, Luna. But I'll be able to add more uh, hours to my Navita. Or no, I won't have to because I'm getting a Windows 11. I won't have to, right? I won't have to add hours because it's a Windows 11. Mm. Mm. Oh, dear, sweet Leanne. Come here. Come here, Leanne.
Where
Leanne.
the fuck is everyone?
Wait a minute. Come here. Hello, man. I love this emote so bad. I love that emote. You see the emote?
Yeah, I see it. I'm
I
down
love
to the
that.
last four. I'm
I love
down to
this
the last
emote.
3 players, and one of them's a boss.
You got that. I remember something. Ah, hell. Stop, Luna. Stop trying to backtalk me. Hey, bro. At my job, they're
Huh.
allowed to smoke THC. They don't
Hold
care.
up, I've got some
I was gonna get
carefulness to
high
go
at work,
on.
but I was like, damn it, I can't get high at work. But I'm allowed to bring this to work. I'm gonna have to get more this coming Friday.
Whew. Hey,
I don't
there's
know,
3
did
of
I
us
do
left.
that?
Oh crap. I got 2 of us. Me and the boss. You're running love, I've been drinking on the low, since money on so high, oh, I didn't never know. I'm alive, money on the phone, no money on my time. I'm alive. because they had that fucking electric shockwave fucking cannon fast and shit. Fucking bullshit. I need to get that orc gun out of here.
King get healed up and then reboot me when you guys go away.
Hold on. As you can see how I'm messaging me. He asked me, how am I? I said, I'm good. And he said, good. See, this is why he's very respectful. What I like about him. He's an amazing friend. When asking me for his bills.
Ow.
You know, in reloads, they added like 8 people.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if he wants to play Battle Royale build with us. Yeah. He said, sure. Good. I can get him in. He wants to play Battle Royale builds. I don't remember letting him. There he is. Yes. Hi. Saturday and Sundays are my day off. Hi. Saturday and Sundays are my day off. At least I get the weekends for free. You know? Mm. Your brother came in fourth with Higgs. At least he did good. So that's good.
Yeah.
But Peterbot, come on, really? Mm. I was doing a live stream for that.
You were.
Yeah, I wanted to try something different. Man, my editing skills have gotten way too bad. I mean, I can't even keep up with my own damn skin, let alone. This kid wanted to talk smack, right? And he says, he was talking shit about your brother. I said, excuse me? Now don't be talking shit about, my friend, you stupid idiot. He says, but, no buts, dumb fuck. I said, don't be talking shit about nobody. He says, well, he said, how much earnings do you make? It's none of your damn business how much I make. Yeah, I went off on that kid. And then Matt was messaging me when I was at work. Dude, there's security cameras at my job. I can get fired. And I went off on him.
Yeah.
I'm working at a factory. I can't be on my phone. Only to check the time. That's it. I don't want to lose my job.
Yeah.
And then I fell on oil yesterday. Yeah, I hurt my ankle. My coworker was I'm like sitting down and not doing anything about it. Where are you? Oh no. If you need me, I'm right
What?
here. You hear me?
Yeah.
If you need me, let me know. I'm right
Gotta
here.
unlock me.
Just let me know.
Holy bot just walked by me.
Have it. These people are not even good. Come on now.
Oh, they help you with taxes. They help you with taxes.
Man, I'm so pumped up. But Peter Paul's builds have gotten better
Oh,
over the
better. Yeah.
over the past years. Like he's actually doing a hell ton better. I'm not lying. He's actually pretty good.
Yeah. We're all friends now, I guess. Me, Flex, and Peter Bot all friends, I guess, and Pig.
I
Who knows?
know. At least Peter Bot's aim has been doing a hell lot better. So that's good.
Even using his Zen is what it looks like.
Has he?
It looks like it.
You're welcome. I was just marking shit. Yo, these people. Do you want this gun?
Here, I'll drop
You
you the
want
gray
it?
one.
So you don't want
What
it?
the fuck? Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Look.
Boom!
Holy shit. Look at this.
What the? What the hell?
Get in.
Hey! You ran over one of my weapons!
Oops. On a vehicle.
Here, come on there, buddy.
Vehicle. There you go.
I'm the one that brought
They
it
brought
over
this.
for you.
Wait, they brought this back in?
I got the weapons from the chest.
Try and get up there.
You get up there. I'm not for sure.
Where are they? They're all the way down here.
We're down here. Motherfucker.
Dead.
Thanks, man.
Trying to heal. They actually did a too big of a jump.
Yeah, they're over here.
Knocked. Thanks for taking my kill.
He's at least helping us, bro. He is very good. We all are.
In different categories.
Yeah, different categories.
Like, you guys are good at zero build, I'm good at build.
What's up with the? What's
Oh
up
no,
with this map?
we're both good with build as well.
I have like full mats, I'm not even building.
Sort of.
I seriously have full mats, I'm not even building to kill these bots.
They're nothing but bots.
Hey, I saw that thing,
What thing?
Big alien thing.
Why do we need to shoot at that?
Accidentally, somebody was right by him.
Lock yourself.
Hey! Cody! Shut up!
Don't, you can't shoot him.
Bitch.
What is up with my aim tonight?
Is it like real people?
Yeah, there is. There's two of them.
Look,
Two of them.
I'm right here.
One's following me.
Okay.
cracked. Yeah, you better run, you little son of a bitch. Before I keep.
As you can see.
Right here, so right here. Right here.
I'm right here. It's okay.
How'd you die?
They were shooting her, that's why.
Yeah. They're stupid.
Crouch, crouch. Alright, kid.
Stop! It bombed down! Oh!
Holy aimbot!
Yes, that's you think it's aimbot? You think it's aimbot? Yes. I think it is. You think it is? I honestly think this guy's pushing. Yep.
Ow! I got 86 crack.
That guy pushes.
I'm dead, bro.
Shit. Okay.
I just pre-fired him.
Be careful.
They're right on me.
What your
Let them
brother
leave.
say, is that right now? Do I not have to change it no more?
What?
Do I get to keep this like this, or do I need to change it again?
You're good.
Okay, good. You know how many times I had to change it to get it right?
Yeah, okay, I changed it because it wasn't right.
I know.
You can leave
I was
mine,
like,
it's fine.
wait a minute. Now I'm like,
Take that shotgun, take that shotgun.
shotgun.
You ever in there, buddy?
No,
It's dead.
this guy is. No man. This guy is pushing, man. Hey.
Nice. Stay in there and not letting anybody come in. You see footsteps, look where they have the footsteps at. If they try to come in,
Stop.
just hit them.
I can't hear my phone.
Shut up, Golden.
What's the holy zone? This zone is so...
What's attention?
This zone is so weird.
She was out there.
She just bought it.
Look at this, bro. God, why does the map look like this, right? What the hell? Oh my god, there's a lot more reboots.
And look at the zone, it's so weird. It's like a rectangle.
It is. Normally it's like a triangle. Why is it like that?
But box yourself up when you reboot me.
There's a shit ton
Reboot
of...
us.
Technically,
That's
reboot
a
both
bot,
of you.
that's a bot. That's a bot.
Yeah, that's a bot. That guy's not
Leave them. Only if they try to shoot you.
See,
You're
my
fine, you can do it now.
Man. Hey, guess what I'm doing?
What?
Get a Windows 11.
What?
Yep, and I get paid.
I didn't hear you.
Said I'm getting
Hold up, I got somebody following me.
11.
You could have finished it.
Yeah, this. Yeah, I'm getting a Windows 11.
Deal with that boss, you fucking dumbass.
What the fuck?
Have fun. Bye, bitch.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, go reboot us.
The thing is, I didn't think.
That's a bot.
I know it is. I'm trying to.
He's trying to help you, bro. He's very good. I played with him a couple of times, actually. And remember when I said that once I get off one out, I will. And Sundays is my off days. I don't stream Sundays. And I don't open my Sundays.
Oh, what the fuck?
But however, there's a
Oh,
tournament on Monday.
guys, if you look at it, it's an exact rectangle.
I know it's weird.
Look on the map.
I know it's weird. I just seen it.
Whenever you reboot me, can you drop the hunting rifle, please?
Yes.
That takes you to
I'm
the
just like,
live.
bro, I'm seriously played against Iggs the other day, and I killed him, and he's really good with the hunting rifle.
There's what I need.
Did you
So
kill
he's
his
really
bro?
good.
Was he pissed?
Yeah, I said, how the clicks brother killing with the hunting rifle?
Damn. And what do you do? Did you make him rage quit too?
Bitch!
Damn.
Fuck you!
You're
Shut
gonna die.
up.
You're dead. They're that.
Modens! I have calls.
They're bots.
Not today,
Yeah.
bitch!
That's all they are. Is bots. They don't even know how to shoot.
You're trying so hard.
Got this. Yeah, I know, right? I remember I was in.
You're good, you have medkits.
You're good.
It's a one tick. I got this.
We're coming back from the dead. Well, damn. I was hoping to stay dead first.
Drop it like in stream. Not, in zone. Okay,
You
thank you.
wouldn't know that.
Yep.
Thank you. Thanks, bro.
Yeah. Here, hold on. Come by me. That way you can just get it from me.
Oh, you have any ammo for it?
Damn.
Oh, thank you.
It's right there.
Someone, I don't even have a gun. Take care of him, please, until I find one.
Dead.
Take care of him for me.
Right behind you!
Thank you for letting me know. Where the flip?
How? Dude. Where was he? What?
Distract with the patient. There you go.
Shit on.
I would
Bro.
be careful. I have
Got
no
one
idea
behind
where
you.
They got right there. Why is he sniping? Shit.
Get shit on, little bitch.
Man.
Bro.
Grab my revolver.
Yeah. I'll grab that. Yep, use that and grab the gold one while you're at it. And nope, there's no need to because it's a small map. There's no need. He's not gonna be able to unless he ends up doing a mysterious move, which I'm.
Bro, there's so much loot here, bro.
And you're being shot at.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Kill his bitch ass.
Come on. I believe in you, Betty.
Oh,
Get shit on.
get shit on, bro. Oh shit. Yo, he doesn't even know how to fucking shoot right. The fuck? This guy's weird. Why is your controller doing that? Do you have your keyboard and mouse hooked up?
Yeah, but I never use them.
Why?
I would reboot you guys, but
Why don't you use it? You should fucking use it. Let's go.
Night.
Car. Shit on there.
after the box.
Trap him. What I would do.
I'm fine, bro.
Ah, it's to the ground.
I already have a crown.
Get this man. I believe in you. Why you have a chance once it gets down? I'll keep an eye on your health too. Once it gets down to like 50, use your medkit.
I know
Afterwards, yeah. Thanks, man.
I
Appreciate that.
got both of you, I think.
Is there another gun that I can take? Oh my god! Yo, bro. This is super hot.
Bruh, killed by a Midas! Are you fucking serious right now?
What the? I'm out.
What? There's no way in hell that I just did that shit. Did I just literally do that shit on purpose? I think so, right?
Walked in, chat.
Did I clip that guy? Zero. I clipped that guy in the fucking sky, dude. That was really good, man. Ah! Ow!
Yeah, I got you. How many people left? 3? There's squads, whatever.
I put this guy dead in the fucking air. There was no way.
Missed it bad.
I don't even think I would be able to do that. 100? Almost dead. And look, they're running. They're running.
How many people are there now?
Oh!
I should have built, but still. Go back to lobby. I can't really do anything when there are bots. One bot spraying me. That's so stupid, bro. You're so stupid to spray somebody's wall like that.
That's what they like to do.
You guys can send me friend requests if you want. The other people in the lobby. Hayes and Ghost BBQ. I can't send them because I don't know. I have a glitch, so I can't.
Why?
It's still the same thing. Like you just don't know all the IO.
I guess. Wait. Does reload count? Nope.
Can you kick somebody? I can play.
Wait, how many people can play that? 6?
Yeah, it's a 6-stack.
What?
We can play reload. No more reload.
Wait, is reload? Wait, is reload?
Yeah, you can have 8 people.
Really? In reload? You put it on.
You can. It says it's too large, but you can, but not ranked.
Wait.
But not
He's
ranked.
sitting out. Put reload,
See?
yeah. What if it's like...
Okay, that works too. It's like, let's play. Now everybody can play.
Team of 8?
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's not ranked.
Come play. Okay.
Wait.
What?
You can play ranked if you want, but that's gonna be a lot harder for you guys.
No.
You guys can send me.
Wait.
You guys can send me friend requests if you want. Well, there's 2 people.
Yeah, that's
I can't do it for some reason.
readied up.
You need those. You need other people.
Bro. 3.
No.
One more. Bro, ready up.
I'm downloading. You gotta remember, reload takes longer for me to load.
I'm better with a squat than anything.
Oh, okay.
You guys can send me friend requests if you want, Hayes.
Okay.
This is
I can't send him on Fortnite for some reason.
Why not? Why not?
Homemade. Dante's mom.
I didn't know that.
Clock that T.
When I come over, she's like, I can't wait to cook for you.
Okay, we're gonna match now. Six, seven.
I don't know, maybe like 100 yards south of the farm. Yeah.
These are bots too. Most of them.
I kind of figured.
I love making people feel good.
The way they,
I love making people feel good with food.
Yep, they are bots.
Hey, can you send me a friend request?
They don't even know how to like shoot. That's real.
No, Hayes, who I am.
It's Tex's brother. If that explains anything.
$50 an hour, right?
Hey, you didn't know that? I told you.
Go box, please. Oh, 200.
Hey! Bro, someone has your skin.
Oh, yeah, can I kind of take a
Huh?
One change up just a little bit and then we'll
Why are there teams of 8?
For people who crashed out.
We're gonna make people crash out. Okay.
That's fine.
What else? That's the only thing Fortnite knows how to do.
I know.
Bro, I mean, I need a hunting rifle.
Why are you going over there?
They're like the best loot place to get any loot. The guns are so dookie though. They're dog shit.
These people are idiots.
It's a demon sword.
With me. I don't know where at though. Trespassers are in here now? Since when did they have that?
I
had a lot of new stuff.
And also at the same time trying to find guns.
Me too. Oh, I got someone!
Who's that?
Who is this?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
How'd you get in my party? I gave them.
They sent me a friend request. Who are you? Please tell me your name.
This person is good too.
What is your name and tell me or I'll have Epic ban you and my brother. No cap.
Who, this moves?
Yeah.
But and they don't help, bro. There was one behind me and one in front of me. And nobody's fucking helping.
Okay, I hate Fortnite. I jump and then I lose fall damage. Makes no sense.
But I mean,
I jump.
Fortnite, I need to fix this damn shit.
Go box.
9-9. Wow. These people are very bad, man. Bots,
This
bro.
one guy or teammate? Is this bot or teammate? We have somebody on our team that has like a little arrow on it. We have two.
How?
Holy shit! Our bots are dead. We have bots on our teammate. But they're actually good. Our bots are actually good. No kidding. I'm not making that up. There must be bots.
They gotta be.
Right there. It's right there. I want to come to you. I have 30 seconds.
These people are bots. How are they this good?
Seriously, they're like full piecing everybody and killing me.
Yeah. One just fucking shot.
No, stay in there. On Fortnite, never stop moving.
That one right there, my back. Ow! Dude, these people are cheating. It's the same fucking person that killed me. It's the same.
They're so annoying. Can you tell them please shut up? No offense.
Stop! Stop!
Fucking bitch, bro.
You guys quit
Ow, these bots, bro! Oh my.
Yeah.
Rodrigo?
That's right, get up here.
Really? First off, it was...
Sorry, but all Justin Bieber songs are
Fortnite's been weird lately. Fortnite is completely weird.
Yeah. Did he never had a disability?
Did your brother have the same problem? Too?
Yeah.
Remember, wait, didn't he say they're bots?
Yeah.
That's what
He
I
never
thought
plays this
when he was
ever
at
except for Rain.
Stephanardo's. Man, Stephanardo was pissed at him though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I couldn't watch it no more, man. I couldn't. It was like
That was everybody here.
he was cussing and shit. Yeah. Hurry.
I'll do that later.
I'll have this.
I'm definitely getting that gun, bro.
On me?
They'll be there in a few minutes. Right.
What I should really do.
I can go over them.
Mark, and I'll come to you and kill them.
No, I'm right here.
Gosh.
We ain't got shit.
We need to get some kills, though.
Right here.
You're getting a supply drop there, buddy. Got wrong. Dead.
I got 30 on him. $14. Someone behind me.
I got shot from behind, bro.
God.
They're right there. They're right from us.
You gotta be kidding me, right? Kill him. I may not be able to.
Okay, buddy.
Right here.
Those
Right here.
ones.
Yeah, damn it.
Every time fashion, she fucking has something in that little.
Is this a real player?
Always got something. Either it's screw, little rice crispy.
I killed someone though. What are the odds? Me and my brother are tied. Haha, you guys are weird. Yo, these are our teammates?
Yeah.
Nice.
I tried to kill one on accident.
We call it baby apart.
Oh, he's gonna shoot him.
Alright.
They brought in some really cool guns, though.
Yeah, I died, so I just returned to lobby.
You can friend me if you want, Haynes. It's up to you.
And plus, nobody was helping me. I was literally going solo.
Bruh,
Because there's no
this
one by
is...
me. Yeah. All of them went to it.
There they
I'll
are.
never what? Even if your mommy's a...
Oh my. These people are weird.
Ow.
You fall?
No, bro just full piece me. He was crouch walking. I can't do anything when somebody crouch walks. There's no audio on it. I'm watching you.
I noticed that.
Okay, you're kinda cooked. Yeah. You probably... There's a guy on your left! Right there! Get it pump, don't get that gun. Get a better shotgun. He's right there on your right, he's right behind you. There's a guy lurking right behind you.
Is he really?
Holy Zin. Yeah, he was. They're getting shot from behind too. Can you not build?
I can. That's Clix's brother. It's Clix's brother. Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
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 Nobody was by me, so I literally was streaming it by
This is
myself.
Clix's brother. The one I would
Can you
tell
send
me
me?
about that. He does watch his brother.
You can send me a friend request if you want. It's up to you.
And he's the one that taught his brother to play on PC. Clix didn't know how. He was playing console.
What console?
But he was in LA and he was lagging 100 to 200 ping. That was crazy. What's up with this circle? Last time it wasn't like a rectangle. Shut up!
Hey, you can send me a friend request if you want.
Hold on. She will. So
I came back because I was
I'm happy that your brother came in for that. At least he made it on leaderboard. At least he did. But
so that's why
everybody was like rooting for Peter Bot. Even Zeke and Kelly.
Hayes, you can send me a friend request if you want. Dude.
Here we go. Hold on. Oh! Hey, our teammate did okay. Not bad though.
You guys ready to get full piece?
Let's go!
You won?
Holy, we won! Holy. Go back.
Hey, see there?
We got that win. W's. I won Battle Royale today on Fortnite. Nice. What is
I see this
this?
private.
I don't
It's
know,
box
man.
size. It's really fun. You get the rank
No, I
up
don't.
and
Rank cup? You're willing to do a rank cup with me? Are you
I
really
said
willing?
I said you can get ranked in this game.
You can?
Yeah. I'm already on Unreal.
Did they
But
just
whenever you get Unreal it resets. Yeah.
wait?
Am I like gonna
What
ready up?
rank are you?
I was Unreal but then it resets. After Unreal it resets.
Oh, my brother doesn't want to play this.
Can you like tell Hayes like to ready up?
I don't think they want to play this. Bro, you can rank up. You can play this? Okay. No. But there, it says that we can't play this. What? So, they took out trios? Unavailable due
Yeah,
to selected options or party size. What?
that's what I'm saying.
That's why?
But let me say I'm gonna get off and see if Frantic's on. You know who Frantic is?
Yeah. Frantic's
I'm
also
gonna see
live
if
on
she's on.
Twitch.
She is right now.
I do believe.
I believe she's on, but I'm gonna go watch her. I'm gonna get off of Fortnite and watch her. I don't
Yams
know
is
why. I just like
live,
watching her.
though.
We
Fox
can
is
talk a little bit
live.
on.
Agers is live. Cooper
We can
is
talk on
live. Your
PlayStation.
brother is live.
I know that.
What is he doing? A $50,000 Reddish Rumble into FNCS Division 1 Cup Finals?
I'm
Nope,
gonna go watch
Matt
him, but
says
we can
Saturday, come right
just
now.
a sec.
He sounds like he's
Just a sec.
demanding.
Just a sec. We can talk on PlayStation, like text on PlayStation, but I forget about Fortnite. I'm gonna go watch them.
You can go watch your brother while he's drunk. Seriously.
Yeah, or Frantic. I kind of want to watch Frantic though. Bye.
Well, Cooper's live too. And then your brother just posted in Discord servers. Huh. No, she's not live. I don't think. Except Nina. Huh. I'm sitting now because I'm getting sick. Oh. Okay. That is good. Wait. No. How will it take it out? I was going to change it. How many? Wait a minute. There's 4 players that can play Battle Royale 0 build. But what about...
Oh, I'm back. Bro.
What happened? Did you eat onions again that you're not
No,
allowed to?
I threw up the rest of what I had last night. Oh. Not to mention, I have a freaking heating blanket on me because I'm fucking freezing.
That's great.
When the temperature in the room says it's 72 in here, how the fuck am I cold?
I don't know if your iron though.
No, my iron's not low, unless it's because I've been throwing up everything I eat.
What?
No.
What?
It was only updated.
Yeah, PlayStation's already updated for it.
Oh. My brother said PlayStation's already updated for you.
Because the update was last night.
I know. PCs did it first.
PCs usually get it within frickin' Pacific time
So ours get done
for the update.
faster. So ours gets done
Correct.
before consoles.
Correct.
Oh, nice. That's even better. What'd you think of my editing of what I did?
It was good, other than me trying to stay alive when all you guys died. It's like, you gotta be kidding me.
Did you see me kill that guy dead in the air?
Yeah.
Do you see what shirt I'm wearing?
No, your camera is not in its usual spot. That's why I'm not seeing it. Because your camera's usually in your bottom left corner, not your top right.
You see? I'm wearing my work shirt.
Oh.
And I need to get it washed. I can't dry it, otherwise it'll shrink into the medium size. But Monday, I'm going to be working in the back. And I fell in oil. But I still managed to get back up and start my work. So.
Yeah, and I'd rather bed rest myself before I do anything like walk and move and shit. And before she left, she was like, "You want to go with me to take care of this?" But I'm like, "Do you really want to take care of diarrhea explosives in the car?"
What'd she say?
She's like, "Fine, whatever."
Shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Self-actualization bullshit. Now my question is, am I done?
Just an FYI, you might want to watch it.
Why?
Look right next to your name.
That? What's wrong with that?
We're playing ranked. And look what mine is.
Okay.
I'm silver. Which means you're probably gonna have to protect my ass.
The impossible bubble is a time-honored craft that was so
Oh, you bastard.
Harry, it's the plan. And,
Fuck you.
you need to do that. Lucifer, we need to discuss the weather. To do what he does. Don't get your feathers in a twist. There's nothing to figure out. So there's the tag.
Bye, fucking bitch.
Right. Somebody location. And by somebody, I mean you. Don't play coy, brother.
Oh, good news is it's protected.
Angel necklace. God's right hand, anointed warrior, honey, favorite son. You wanted this not fall back. I never said that. Honey lemon whiskey sour. I took a mixology. It's a big job. Biggest. How would I feel about getting in that decision? Well, the situation I to ask myself, what's your need for protection? You obviously want this, so leave it with me. That's how you understand. It changed. Linda has really helped you to lead your life. It's really serious. Okay, overthinking all of my decisions when really the answer is enough things. Just do it. Well, the man, thank you, brother.
Oh, that motherfuckers, you wanna load up around me? Okay.
So you can help some guy chop wood for like 2 hours, hour for 2 hours. So you can help somebody chop wood for like 2 hours.
Auntie.
Bring one over, cause we'll sit in the car.
Auntie.
We'll sit in the car.
Do you have a cigarette? No. What? May I get one, please? I'm already getting out. I'm already getting a cigarette. And then I can just add more energy shit. Kill this guy. This guy's hiding behind a tree. I'm in here. When you get a chance. Ready?
He's not dead yet, he ran.
Did he?
Yeah.
Pick this up. Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck, bitch? Nah, cheater. He cheated.
Return.
Doctor. I did it. I killed him. Linda, you killed that man. I said I did, didn't I? Okay. Why? It's more important questions. I said you to take me at my word. Tristan is usually standing out of a problematic relationship with a friend. Mother, perhaps?
Detective, don't be fooled by her sneaky pyramidal way. She's trying to trick you into overanalyzing your emotions.
I'm gonna have to off so that way I can rest up a little bit.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
What's in your desire?
Later.
I want to protect my children. I'm not. Charlie, how can I let you we're gonna protect him because her is everything. Okay? Well, give me no choice. Martin, you're under arrest for murder.
Thank you.
What the hell is going on here? So please tell me you don't actually believe Linda killed somebody. You confessed, right? You killed somebody? Yes. Go. It was. You're leaving now?
Yeah.
It's gonna crime it in.
What kind of crime? All the best decisions are made in the heat of the moment. Hypothetically, of course.
And how did you kill him? Really good. And hard. All the way dead. Two lines. The gun registered to her is a 9mm ballistic special murder weapon is a 38.
Not to mention, it's the doctor.
We just don't know why she's not. I don't either. I was talking to her last night. Linda, if you don't tell Linda, nope. If you don't tell them, I will. A biological daughter who doesn't know you exist. Adrian. And you've been stalking her. Keeping an eye on her.
See.
A little harmless stalking never killed. After they tracked her down, I told Meg, patient. Wait for her to find me. But I couldn't help it. I had to see her.
So you just did it. One can definitely understand that.
Yes, and it's a good thing I did. Because even from a distance, I could tell she was mixed up in something bad. Dangerous even. Sorry about the gun? No, I got that after I was fried by a goddess and demons took my baby. But it is why I started carrying it. Okay, Linda, you need to tell us what actually happened last night. Okay. Adrian. And suddenly she started driving like a crazy person. I knew something was wrong. So when she went inside the house, I followed her in, and that's when I saw the body. Did you see anyone else? I hate to say it, but it looks like. Yeah, I know what it looks like. That's why I turned myself in. I know, Adrian.
With what?
So I'm buying her time to get away.
Dick.
Yay!
Alright.
Wow. Hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you.
Wait a minute. Let me get high first.
And then the combination. Sterling came home before he was supposed to, and he got me red-handed. So I shot him. Do you have the murder weapon or any of the stolen items? I got rid of everything right away. I wasn't going to do that. The guilt was too much. That's all I have to say.
I shit still says connecting.
She didn't do it. I don't know why she did it. Something feels wrong. Oh, I know this whole thing back now, and I get 5 minutes about it.
My stuff says connecting.
You know she's lying, right? I don't know anything yet. You said yourself she was the only one that you came to the house and you had no other leads. Here you go. He's the reason I thought Adriana was going to take something dangerous in the first place. The other day I saw her arguing with this big, intense, scary guy. That's pretty scary, not scary guy. Let's go pick him up detective. I memorized his license plate in case something bad happened, and it has. Okay, well, we can put a bowl out, but until then, Adriana's gonna have to stay here. Let's be quiet, you'll see. Scary.
Hold on, I have to reset my game.
Definitely.
Won't even let me get in. Oh, it was just Fortnite. Hold on, I'll join back. Yeah, it wasn't my internet. My internet's fine. It was the game. Saying connecting. Right then. Right.
The hell are you thinking? That I trust you with my ninja? I didn't, did I? What do you do with it? Okay, you know how I left it behind myself? Yeah. Well, I tried a bunch of stuff, and nothing quite clicked.
Hi, Hunter.
So I thought back to when I was happiest.
Oh, we're not. Don't worry, I'm not gonna put it on that. What's up, Hunter?
Hello? Hello?
You wanna play?
Another day at the office.
Wait, who are you?
For me.
I'm Exit. I was my brother. Godspeed.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know you.
You came in my stream before?
How about what?
Came to my YouTube live stream before?
Stream. What's it called?
Exit casual underscore time. It shows the little exit symbol.
I don't think I never have. Let me see.
I'm live right now.
What's it called? What's it
It's the
called?
same as my gamer tag.
It's on YouTube or a TikTok?
YouTube.
Okay, so what's it called?
Same
The
as my
username you have
gamer
right
tag.
now?
Yep.
Okay,
It shows the
let me type.
exit symbol. And
Okay.
it shows the looking like clicks in the background. That's me.
Yeah. Okay. Let me put your username in. Let's see.
My brother hopped off because he was throwing up.
Oh, was he?
Yes. I was in a party with him.
Oh. I guess I forgot I even have you added.
You forgot. I was doing a live stream of the reload.
Yeah, I forgot that.
Hicks.
I found your username. It's
Man.
wait. So it's X something, and then what else is it?
Exet. Formerly
X
known as
X what?
Exet Casual.
Oh, like the username. Okay, yeah. You told me that many times.
Yeah. I'm live on my PC.
I'm a slow topper, so yeah.
Do you want me to type it in the game chat for you?
No, I got it. I was a slow topper.
Sure.
Yes, I'm sure.
You're fine.
Okay, I
Take
got
your
it down.
time.
I got it down. Chill.
You see me live?
I'm gonna find you. Wait, what's your thing? What's your profile look like?
The exet symbol.
That symbol. Mm.
I'm waving in my camera.
Oh, what kind of? When I go on this,
No.
is it like a red X symbol?
Yeah.
And it's like a circle, like X at the same
A
time.
black.
Oh,
Yeah.
it shows me that, but it doesn't show me you're on live.
I am.
And it shows a boy with some skin, and then a whole bunch of boys, and then a girl thing, and then something rich or whatever. Oh wait, live. Yeah, I don't
Yes.
see. I pressed on live thing. No.
No, you'll have to go to my username,
Oh.
which is the same as my gamer tag.
Okay.
Hello?
6. Oh my god. Okay, just type it to me. I guess just type it to me.
I got another exit player that wants to join. Talking to
Who's
another
this?
exit player. This is one of my other
Okay.
friends, exit.
Yeah, I'm finding these videos a lot, but like I can't find. Are you a girl or boy?
I am a girl.
Do you make videos with some boy?
My boyfriend?
Yes.
Yes, that's my boyfriend.
Wait. Tell me if this is. I don't know if this is you, but listen.
Good boy. Surprise.
You click love for South Africa. South Africa emoji.
We can't do that on stream. That's when it gets weird.
Yeah, I'm friends with Clicks.
You look like that?
I'm a girl.
No, I did show a lot.
Tell Hunter
it
that
doesn't show
I'm
me
an exit. I'm a woman. You didn't believe me?
I understand you, but I can't find it live. What's subscribe?
That was one of the tips I took on my story.
What's it? Looks like he likes playing Fortnite a lot.
Hey.
We live right here. What's that? What's that? Odin watching. You ready? Y'all ready? Want to see something right now? Yeah.
He has his own merch.
Yes, I also have a monster game. You didn't know that? He's one of my best friends already. Yeah. Ready up, Hunter.
I don't want to play it. How many crowns do you have?
How many crowns do I have?
Yes.
I have 8.
Okay, go touch some grass.
Oh my. Mine's done. Mine gets. This one gets first.
Go touch some grass.
40.
Wait, how old do you think I am? You should know.
I'm like a 14.
No, I'm 11.
My shit. 18.
No, I'm 11.
I'm already up.
Using a
Come
voice
on,
changer?
we'll carry you. No, I don't have a voice changer at
Then
all.
why do you sound different on the thing?
Because you gotta think I have headphones.
Today, all the set is gonna be watching clips and guessing whose gameplay it is. If you guess it right,
That's not me.
Then who is my aunt?
Clip. My YouTube name is the same as my gamer tag.
I think I'm watching his YouTube.
You are.
Okay, okay. Top me yours. Just top it to me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Shut up. You sound like you're 80 years old.
I'm not 80 years old, sir.
You sound like you're 80 years old. You do.
No, I'm not.
You are.
I am not.
I'm like, bro, listen to your voice.
See? Look, when I type.
Top it to me. Top it to me. I'm not gonna wait all day.
Look at the party chat.
I'm not looking at party chat. Just top it to me. I never go in party chat because I don't like going in party chat. It's stupid. I don't feel like going in party chat. Yes, it is. Top it to me.
I can add you to the group chat with my brother.
Detective Decker, can I ask you a few questions? What about? You know Adriana.
You say you don't have all day, right? Remember this.
I
When
do
you
have.
say you type
I do
slow.
I do have all day.
That
I do.
means. That means yeah. You see
Okay.
where my gamer tag is? Now you see what I typed next to it? That's the same as my gamer tag, sir.
Yes, I do. Chit.
How his brain got reset. I know, right?
Shut up.
That's funny. Oh shit.
I feel like you need mental help right now, like therapy, like very badly,
You
man.
need mental help, sir.
You do. And yes,
keep talking.
I think I do a little bit because I punched a hole in my wall.
Keep talking shit.
I punched a hole in my wall. I feel bad for my wall.
That's what you get. You were probably acting really dumb, weren't you?
No, I died in Fortnite. I started beating up my dresser. Then I started beating up my wall.
What? So you got mad at the game, so you took your anger out.
Yeah. And if I didn't take my anger out on nothing else, I'd probably grab my dog and throw it.
Wait, what rank are you?
Bro, whoever's doing that, tell them to shut up. Like I can hear that freaking background.
Oh, they're on bronze. Excuse me? It's my mom.
What?
She's watching Lucifer.
Like, excuse me. Slay.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing in platinum lobbies, which is me.
Where are y'all? All I see is this YouTube videos of this Fortnite person. And what do you... Oh wait, you are. I found you.
What you did?
I found you. I found you.
Yeah.
Yay!
Wow, it took like a long time.
And why do you look like that?
Why do you look like that?
You don't know what I look like in real life. I do. I know what you look like in real life.
Yeah, because I'm showing my camera. You said Click shows his camera. That's what we do.
Can I tell you something? How old are you?
Not saying my age.
How old are you?
Not saying my age.
Bro, you look like you're like 50.
Turn down
You look
my
like you're 50.
dude.
You look like you're 50.
I'm not 50.
Liar.
I'm not. Who's this?
Stop waving! Like, bro, stop laughing!
You're watching my live stream, dude. And you have my stream up loud. Hello? Okay. Hi. Oh, come on. This is one of my friends at set. Yeah! What? I'm gonna have a full lobby. Oh, okay. You don't. After this, we'll play Zero Builds, okay? I'm in a. I have a full lobby. I'm getting ready to start. Fine. 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 Hey, that was my cousin's first name, Serenity. Ready up, Hunter.
Everything go okay?
Oh, yeah. So much fun. And, I absolutely adore Charlie.
Is that me
Ready up,
getting
Hunter.
recorded?
No.
You liar! Hey! Why'd you click on me? Why'd you mute me?
Why were you watching my live stream up loud?
You muted me.
That's why. I don't like it when people are watching my live stream up loud. Ready up. I'm gonna mute you.
No. I'm gonna watch your stream. I'll play the game.
Please make sure that my live stream is muted, please.
What?
Told you. I told you if you weren't gonna mute my live stream, I was gonna mute you, sir. That is my exact words. So,
Imagine if God was standing right here.
like I said.
There's gotta be something.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, love you.
Love you too. Remember this OG emote exit? Renegade? Oh yeah. This is an OG. I didn't think you had it. You wanna go to Sus? You go classified? Okay.
I'm gonna try. Okay. I'm gonna try.
Someone already landing there. They're over here. Dude. I'm grabbing right here.
Why do we take these iPads here? The cops traced the call that RC Party bitch made him. His cell number pinged near the shady warehouse I'm very familiar with. Call it an educated guess. Right. Smart. Good place to store stolen art.
What? Dude, why are you all the way over here?
Why would I choose this place?
Got him?
Because
Over there, I got a 23 on him. Yep, he's over here. I knocked his teammate down. He's right here. Sorry, my guy. Sorry, I accidentally took a kill. Nice one, man. Good shit. Sniper? Take it. You're welcome. Come on, let's go. Hey, my gun.
engineered an encounter, I thought. But then when you took my mask off, you didn't exactly jump into
Go.
my arms.
Oh, you need heavy ammo? Better? I'm gonna grab this. Ooh. I'll grab this. Do you want it? I'll take this. No? You want me to take it? Yeah? Okay. You can have this gun if you want it. Do you want me to take this? You want me to take this? Okay. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up.
he okay?
Perhaps so. She's in surgery.
Told you Clyde was a scary guy.
And Jamie's muscle.
Maybe I should be going. So are they letting me try to go now?
Well, it seems they can put it as
Yeah.
Adriana was. Told Jane they'd find it in advance.
Like I said, surface already suspect. But there is.
It had Adriana's prints on it. Why not? And please don't say the cost.
Because if it is, I'm to blame. It's my fault. She's broken.
I got them.
It's bad. It's bad. I know. I saw.
I need help.
I know. And now you want me to bid on your relationship. That's all this has been from the start, isn't it? You never really cared about helping me. You just needed a ride-along therapist. What I need to do to care about someone other than yourself. To care about me. You know, for your brain. Therapy has failed. I failed. You're just this selfish. What is she doing here?
Like I was saying, the detective and I just had a chat. Decided to go with Adriana.
And all the evidence. You think
But you... My self-centeredness aside, I am trying to help with you're not being up. So, shall we see what your daughter has to say?
nothing. I have nothing to say. I wrote down everything. Well, we had looked at your thing. It's something from Paris. Pieces missing. But just close the investigation already. I did it. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm so sure about that. Tell me, Adriana. So I am.
To protect my mother. My mother's sick. She has been for a while. Treatment is expensive. We're having money troubles. All told us about. I moved to my condo, completed my savings. I had nothing left.
And then this Thomas Brown.
She said they gave us cash. She promised no one would get hurt. Marcos, where valuables were. I tried to back out. I did. They killed my mom. I felt trapped. I was looking for a way out. I suddenly noticed something happened to change it. Mr. Sterling trapped. He's coming. And the night that Clive was supposed to run, but I managed. That way he texted me. Why? I called him. He didn't pick him up, so I rushed over to the house. Clive must have been surprised by Mr. Sterling.
Thanks, man.
Ricochet was the biggest battle, according to him, who called the sting off for Friday night.
I'm coming.
No,
Find out where they're
I
at.
hear about Mr. Sterling's change of plans until Saturday, right before I rushed
They're
over.
down here.
I was at the movies on
know where they're at.
Hey, so Adriana's mom. Control freak Lopez Franco twin. So see, I myself did personally process the murder weapon the first time around. I should take a good look and whatever they did
Adriana was praying.
I don't think so. He's not lying.
And the doctor was talking. And that's that.
You got them?
Alex. You need to turn this up in.
I got no idea who you are and no idea what you're talking about.
Tell us back here about Adriana. That's something intense here while framing her for murder.
Wait, what?
I saw you step out of the... I saw. Don't lie. He doesn't want to text during the movie. Well, polite my ass. You were texting.
How are we gonna get out?
Telling him to speak with Pop, so you could take this point for yourself. You killed Mr.
What? You got it?
No, not getting any upset. You think I won't shoot, huh? Oh, I get it. I look like a super. Well, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm a terrible mother. I've done nothing for Adriana. This is the one thing I can do, so I'm saving her from one way or another. Linda, sit down. I can't let him get away with it. He framed Adriana.
Doctor's got an excellent one of that. Why would I frame my own girlfriend? I was the one that told you that you were innocent. You're all
Murder weapon.
God damn it.
Now, we have forensic evidence that Adriana's print was transferred to the gun. You're under arrest.
Did it, Doctor? You saved your daughter.
Hey, you look really familiar. Do I know you? No, I don't think so. Didn't you want to open
Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it.
Right.
I'm not gonna make it. Nope.
And they were helping Nice. I helped you through. Too bad. I mean, that should be going. Hey. Glad you're okay.
Damn it. Hi, babe. I have 3 eliminations. Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh, second place, man.
Awfully insightful of you, listener. Maybe you should become a therapist.
I guess your turn. Hmm.
Well, you're looking less like death. Ah, thank you. You know, back there when you got shot, I hated that. Yeah, it wasn't great for me either. I never felt like that before. It was weird. New.
Hold on, I'm trying to get us,
Okay?
exit.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I felt fear before, but that was a whole
Exit Aurora.
other level. Maze, are you saying what I think you're saying? I want to be with you too, Eve. There's something I want you to have. Okay, it's call it a family hero. Just got it back from Lucifer.
I know it is.
I don't do fear, so this should take care of that. It has my mother's immortality in it. I think it will protect you. This will make me immortal? Mm-hmm. Hopefully. I almost lost you again, and I've never hurt like that before. I usually have grown a soul. But this is what a soul feels like. I don't want to feel it again.
Hold on.
Sweetie, I don't want to live forever. Why the hell not? Because I saw what it did to my son, Cain. You saw it too. Mortality is a gift. It makes you appreciate life. Just like fear.
You wanna play this?
I can't accept it. No, you have to.
Sure.
You have to. Okay, or I can't do this. What? I'm trying to protect
Okay.
you. No, you're trying to protect yourself.
I think I beat your score in this. One of these songs. I don't remember which one.
Don't you understand? I love you. Too very much. That's fine. It's scary. You probably think that you have to embrace that. I can't. I'm sorry. Maze. Maze.
Well,
These weren't helping.
he's never done this.
You were
I don't
helping
think.
them with my case. I just want to say thank you.
Hold on.
Would you like to come in?
We'll only do one song. No. Okay, hold on.
Also, there was an anonymous donation made to the clinic where my mom is being treated. A very generous one. Well, that's you're my mom. Are you? How did you? When you're adopted, look at everybody who resembles you. You don't look like everybody has the right age range. So the day that I went to open it, I had my suspicions. Even that other lady acted so weird. I wanted but I didn't know you'd want me. I thought I should let you come to me. Well, here I am. Okay.
It's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a thought. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it right away. Now I can see that we've fallen apart from the way that you used to begin. No matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire.
That's the kind of God you're gonna be, isn't it? Grave and weary. It's just, I thought I would be so eager to take Father's place. Instead of having doubts, I think I actually understand. You feel unworthy. No, that's not it. I definitely feel
I beat your score.
It's just, I spent so much time looking down. Hey, Ghost. This is exactly what I need. What? You and me, brother. I've just decided. I'm going to be God.
Nice.
you're gonna be what?
Dear God, isn't that great?
So your dad's gonna retire and he chose you to replace him?
Well, not in so many words. He asked me and Amenadiel to keep it a secret, so it's obvious he wanted to be one of us.
And Amenadiel doesn't want it, right?
No, it's all mine.
What about all the other Angels? Are they gonna be okay with this?
Well, no, they'll have more opinions than Twitter, but heaven's never been a democracy. It's best they don't find out until Dad makes it official.
But why you?
Because I would be a much better god than my father ever was.
Yeah, but why would you even want to be God?
Never mind the why. This is going to be pretty. Lots of changes when I'm in charge. War eradicated, world hunger satiated, hangovers never should have existed. That's right. No, I really thought you'd be more interested.
Sorry. I guess I'm just trying to wrap my mind around all this. For us. Yeah.
In fact, things will only get better. I'll become omniscient, omnipresent, all the omnis.
But how is that good for our relationship?
I get that. Not now. Exactly.
It's not at all dangerous.
Exactly. Detective, this is a good thing. Trust me. Meaningful time process. Of course you do. But in the meantime, I have business to do. Nice little murder. Take your mind off it.
Be quiet! Did you imagine? Why is it so funny? Little teeth turning in your skin with water filling your lungs. Drink more. Hard sheer terror. Obviously, that's for shark, right? See, this is right here. Peter cut 2 feet by 6 feet. He was dead before she hit his butt. So the killer dumped the body, hoping to spark some kind of murder? Dad joke, nice. And fingernails on the canvas. So I kept the sample back to life for a long time. So it's gonna be tough, but maybe our victim has. Who found the body? Remember, I don't know how to do any of this without her.
Damn.
Just say.
Turn it on.
More of a money person. You are not God yet, so.
Just trying to get us excited about our new promotions. Excuse me.
Power issue.
You weren't answering your phone. Have you heard the news? Father's back.
What the hell?
Well, why do you look so worried? He's still retired. Oh, yeah, that's definitely still happening. Excellent. Well, I should go talk to him, get his blessing before our middle siblings find out.
What's this?
Yeah.
Power it. our issue. We're working on to fix an issue with the power hour starting on time, and we'll kick it off ASAP. We'll extend the time window to account for this error. What does that mean?
I didn't get an invitation. Not even Gabriel's e-bike. She emails too much. I sent it straight to spam.
Hi guys, heard you talking about me. Long time no see. Glad you could make it. Archangels, assemble! Natural says hi. Wish she could be here, but you know, no rest for the angel of death.
Hey, Gabriel.
Oh, I'm in a deal. Someone's been missing. Well, Phil, I want to know everything about your baby mama.
Like I would tell anything to the angel of gossip.
It's angel of messages, but whatever. I got plenty of hot goss without you. Have you heard? Yes. Michael. At first we were like, what? No way. But then we heard the dad was making people thing, turned himself mortal, lost his powers, exploded a human.
You put the human back together and people need to talk about me. You need to talk here. Like all of us archangels gathering on Earth, out in the open for all of humanity to see. Silly, nobody matters. Anyway, excuse us. Now we would like to have a chat with your own dad. Sister!
Old OG as well.
Your angel of righteousness role too seriously, I see.
There.
Excuse me?
There's a chest.
Hello, my son. Welcome to my retirement party. Can you smell what I'm cooking? I learned that phrase from them. Dad, I'm retired. It's a secret. It was. Thank you for keeping me than 5 years. Off planning a retirement. Oh, I should do that.
No, Dad. I'm retired from right? It's obvious. Who will replace father? It's a meta deal.
It's going to be the handsomest of us.
Until the deal?
No, not until the deal. It's going to be me.
Should I just fucking kill him?
How would it feel?
No way in hell did I do that.
Sorry. Lucifer has my full support. How can that be? All the angels that are more qualified to be. I ran hell to the left. Does any of you run your own kingdom? Even so much as a taco truck? Exactly.
Brother, you know I've always followed you. Okay, but I cannot support the fallen one.
Father, not theirs. Tell us who you choose to be your successor. Please, it's finishing what I stop and study medieval.
Children, please. One thing at a time. My retirement plan, then my successor. But first, who wants another hot dog?
Detective, I'm afraid there has been a speed bump on the road.
Oh no.
Dad named the doctor would go into retirement plan. So I thought what better way to do it than I've got to make it possible.
Oh, okay. Got it. Well, in earthly matters, we finished interviewing everybody at the firm and the gone missing, learned that Lucifer.
What, one of these retirement homes?
No, on the case.
Yeah.
A few employees said Serena was arguing with her husband. He overheard him making threats to her on a cooking match with his phone.
Restream.
You think?
Yes, I threatened my wife to leave her. Stupid, very entire life. She paid zero attention to anything else.
Including you?
Me, our children, our dogs, house. She couldn't even keep up with her Fitbit challenges. The night she died, you know where I was. Home. Taking care of her 2 sick kids by myself.
So you're giving us your alibi.
I watch cop shows like this. I have plenty of footage of me when a kid.
Britta's employees heard you screaming over the phone. Is that also about her never being around?
That was mostly about the affair. She was making late-night calls to some restaurant owner named Jeremy. I followed her to his house, but all they did was argue. Turns out it wasn't an affair. It was just about her fish. And that was about work. Part of me hoped she wasn't cheating on me. Just to prove that her aquarium was in her entire universe.
Her universe? Would you say she was sort of the god of the aquarium?
Sure. A god who didn't have time for the one who loved her the most.
Lucifer, are you hearing this? His godlike wife didn't have time for him.
God, he said. John is retirement. Do you think your godlike wife would enjoy most? Gold and all this has the best sound of it. It can't be big sleep. It's harm. What are you? That's bad. Right. Right, but if you were God, which one do you think you would like to spend your time with him? I wouldn't. Not without my wife by my side. That doesn't have to be at all. My dad's wife is in another dimension.
I'm so sorry.
I ain't damn good doing it, you God. Oh, that's it. Forget retirement, and you give me a much better idea.
Excuse me. What about my face? You have any clues?
Yes, I was. Aquarium, Fitbit, kid vomits, restaurant owner named Jeremy. Wait. It's not Jeremy or Jeremy's friend. Oh, detective. Jeremy is known in certain circles for serving rare, illegal animals.
Your aquarium's missing fish. Found out that somebody was selling fish to Jeremy and none of it bothered to know they put it for murder.
It's man.
Having a soul.
Let's go.
Worst. But isn't that what you wanted? Yeah, until I got one. Got Eve and... Turns out having a soulmate that could die. It's torture. There's no... Maybe you could focus on what you do that. Instead of what you don't. Not when I know you blind up in heaven. Or I can never go. But she's gonna remember it. She's the brightest, nicest, most caring, honest person ever. She's going to hurt. And now that you have you so big, all the terrible things I know, they'll go. Definitely going out. Your time and all your mind was to the purpose. Yeah. And now, but with the soul, if I die, I'll turn that into torture. God. I know how they're gonna torture me. I gotta go fix this.
Care package.
That Jeremy's right now dressed like this. What are we gonna cook about it tomorrow?
Well, why put it off until tomorrow? What we can do tonight is what we're drinking tonight. Besides, we can plan and head on. Surely tonight, but if we get him to sell us deliciously illegal meats, then what? Leverage. Leverage.
It's like a sting-day combo. You know, that's a nice work-life balance, Lucifer. Maybe I don't need to be so worried about you becoming God after all.
But I told you.
It would be nice to have some
I'll take that one. Oh, you're funny, man.
Good to see you two finally together. Surprise, totally outlined. Oh, you didn't know either. Well, that explains a lot. I don't understand.
Oh, you get in the car. You get in the vehicle.
Now, time for me is nothing because I'm counting no A's. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible that you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view, look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, I thought you two would get along.
Five.
Now that being selfish retired?
I am not retired. I'm an agent.
Oh, sorry, my mistake. Well, you have other things to keep up no spouses.
Your wife died.
No, she's just in her own business.
Isn't that just how relationships fall apart? Lifetime time over time. Totally connected. Totally supportive of each other. Why, you don't agree? Well, he was and you're saying that's my fault?
Children, they blame us for everything.
Right? As if we created the world.
Fuck you, bitch. Oh!
Can't do it.
Damn it.
Something I'll feel guilty about.
Oh shit.
I knew what my hell was going. Over and over and
becomes God. He's asking for it.
Okay.
He's taking over after he retires. I'm sure it's going to be no problem for him to change rules of hell for you.
Run.
You got this, right?
What? Yeah. No. No, Maze. What are you doing? Maze? No.
My little rebel made such a mess back there.
Chloe's goth years. Hot Topic almost bankrupted us. Childhood embarrassing stories. Thank you. Godfrey, tell us about your old job. What kind of work-life balance did you have?
He's looking for you.
Actually didn't have much. It's pretty much all work.
She was exaggerating.
Caused a lot of problems in my life. She always felt like I didn't have enough time. Maybe she was right.
Ready to our entree? Okay, I'll order the 10. Like your special
Oh, the guy with double unit. That's a bad head.
Sorry, you have the wrong idea.
Yeah, that was. What kind of idea was that? Is that a good idea? Yeah, you think so? This guy picks me up. Alright. Oh my god. You should totally play Rain. What do you think? You wanna play Rain?
Yesterday on my morning run, I saw this guy about to cross the street. Had in his phone, not paying attention. Moments away from walking into a trap. And my mind started picturing things. Like really vivid things. Which car would hit first? Which of his bones would shatter?
Oh my god, my teammates were.
Exactly how long it would take him to bleed out. Detail
Oh.
after detail. I eventually snapped out of it, but it was too late. No, he looked up in time, but that's not the point. The point is that helping him wasn't my first thought, or my second, or my third. How messed up is that?
Other way. Oh, never mind. Thanks, man. I thought pretty simply would be twerking. Fuck. Shit. Oh my god.
I had nothing to do. I swear. Yes, I served.
Oh.
Sorry. No, what? She wasn't trying to stop me. She was trying to sell me some fish.
Marine conservationist Verna, his whole life was at aquarium.
Return.
I don't know about any of that. All I know is she approached me a few months ago and offered to sell me some bluefin tuna. It's hard to come by these days, so I bought some. I have the wire transfers to prove it.
If you guys are in business together, what were you arguing about?
A week ago, she offered me her rarest fish. She said she needed to sell $47,000 worth, but I just maxed out my budget on Bald Eagle. So I turned her down. She freaked out and left, and that's the last time I had any contact with her.
Where were you the night of the murder?
At my restaurant. My employees can verify. For God's sake, I really have big fingers, but these texts are simply indecipherable. I'm just gonna call them. Excuse me, detective. Weekend yuck.
We're gonna need those wire transfers.
Do you have any of your friends?
There you are. So, here we go. Ready to ride off into the sunset with a decker of your own? Okay. Jump back up. There's plenty more fish to see. I've never matched the last time you got me back. Listen. Your hands. Always be.
If you kill me, bunker.
I need to make sure that everything
What the fuck? Where are we going?
I am trying to make your transition as smooth as possible, Dad. Get everything moving so you can just give me the...
You play tournaments, right?
I don't want to hear you speak like that again. Now, I'm starting to hear another word about your retirement. Kind of agents.
Yeah. Hold on. You what?
How many packs of chicken is out?
Probably one. Why?
Okay, go in the freezer and get all of them out.
I'm in the middle of a match, Mom. No, he has to go to work. I'll get him out as soon as this game is over with. It shouldn't take me long. I will. You're welcome. I love you too. Love you too later. I'll do that after this game. Alright, love you later. What is this guy doing? I don't know. It should be okay up here, right?
Says Dad didn't want to see any of the rest of that.
Don't worry, I'll come and get you, I promise. I'm half enough anyways. God.
Guys, so I checked Bruna's secret wire account, and it confirms Jeremy's story. She was totally receiving the positive. So she was selling her fish. That's not all. A few days before she was murdered, she received a Mondo transfer for $47,000. The exact same amount as the torture. Now, I don't know who sent the payment, but I was able to track the routing info to an IP registered to this address.
Yakuza tattoos.
He's already been there. I'm not trusting it. But I do need this. I don't know, I think this may be a dumb idea. You know? That was really cool. Wasn't it? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, I need another reboot. I need gold. Where's the next reboot? That way? It's going towards the summer, isn't it? You think I'm doing good?
I am sorry. Maybe I shouldn't give this.
It's okay. It's very good. I'm just trying to protect me from having to face out. I don't. I meant So I hear you're going to be God.
If all goes well, so yeah.
You know I'm writing some too, right?
So you can change one of the rules of alchemy.
Ah, yes. And then it's change right now.
No. I want you to change who can sit on the throne.
Father said hell no longer needed a woman.
But maybe it deserves one.
You. Is that what you really want?
I can't stay here, Lucifer. And I want to control who does the torture.
I need to find some Help.
I can't think of anyone I would trust more with our old family.
Right.
I was thinking that's it.
Oh, what? Okay. Ooh, chest. Ooh, but I saw someone.
I am grasping at straws in our latest case. I mean, it would be so much easier if you were drunk. Like, just tell me how to catch our killer.
Well, I can't tell you that.
I just saw someone with a go-kart.
Not unless you can smite the darkness out of me.
Darkness. It's not about getting rid of it. It's about accepting it.
Yeah, but mine's different. Deeper. It drives me to bad people. I think I'm a bad person.
Not sure. Darker the darkness. Brighter the light.
I don't think I have enough.
Shines.
Nope, 500.
Oh, those are the results.
She got like 98.
Let's take it off.
I just saw someone.
So, God is retiring.
Makes an odd amount of sense.
50.
Really, that's your reaction?
Well, except for his surprisingly
And 500 gold.
I mean, he did just pull off a pretty elaborate prank to make it pink. I got a bunch of people killed, so.
I don't have 500 gold. I can't get you.
Pretty transformative. God.
Yeah, I'm trying to find gold.
Not if I would ever hear that from you. What I'm concerned about.
I don't even worry about it.
Balance being true.
And chest, that's what I'm trying to do.
My boyfriend. Which when I say I'm not,
It's a lot.
If I could find one. Is that it?
So you should just trust that whatever challenges life throws.
Prepare to be impressed. Because you guys remember how we played the right? The Bigger said 50, but you have 50. I'll take
Where? Right there.
Do we figure 8s in one of the tanks? Inside of a shark? Bingo. Now sharks follow their meals whole, so if there's any sort of evidence on that arm, it might still be there.
Yeah, but the hand that we always have didn't produce any evidence.
Is that the only one?
Water with stomach acid. The chances are even slimmer.
I'm going the right way, aren't I? What's the thought?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna take fall damage, I promise.
If I could cook it on my own, I would. You're asking us to cook a shark. I'm sorry, lady, but we gotta go.
Is that how it?
You, cooking something? That's it.
I'm going to high ground so I can kill this guy. Hey, 6. Yeah, I couldn't even figure out where it was. Yo.
So I would say you are dead in the water. I was serious, Paul. I found her sleep that Bruno was playing golf, choosing which fish would live and which ones would die. None of these beautiful creatures
Let me get
would die.
something to drink,
Bruno
okay?
wasn't the only one playing golf. Did you enjoy slicing them? I didn't ignore her. I confronted her
But
about what she was doing, and she threw it in my face. She said that she'd been telling me about our financial issues for years.
I gotta get something out of the
He did that.
freezer.
I love people. I didn't even know that I had the letter up here if I could. If I had just listened to her, given her what she needed when she told me, none of this would have ever happened.
Elizabeth Newman, you're under arrest for the murder of Bruno Lawrence.
You okay? No, something our killer said. I don't think I've been listening to what my father truly wants. Excuse me. Something I need to do. Hey, Gabriel. You got a minute? Oh, come on. I know you're listening. You always are.
What can I say? It's one of my God-given talents.
Indeed. But right now, I am interested in one of your other talents. I need you to do me a favor.
Oh, hi. What are you doing here? I brought Trixie a chocolate cake. Oh. How thoughtful. She won't tell me here until later, but thank you. Are you okay? That's what you said at dinner. I mean, do you really think I'd make your father give up his dreams? Ow! Goddamn move. Well, I don't know if he made it. He did. Oh, darling. You always think you know everything. Your father and I had a deal. We would take turns. He'd hold off on becoming a detective until I got my acting career going. And then after a few years, we would switch. But when it came time for his turn, he died. I wanted to see you so bad. I just need you to know that I loved your father with all of my heart. I'd give anything to have another chance at being a supporting partner. Yeah. You stay for dinner? You have dessert.
Absolutely not. You're not getting what I have. Get the fuck back. This will kill you.
So, I enlisted Gabriel's help to make it happen. Did you know our sister could
Hold on.
deliver a message anywhere? And I mean, anywhere. Mom.
Oh, my sweet.
This will kill you.
Husband.
Wife. Listen, well, it wasn't easy. Mom said she only has enough
Okay.
this one time. I never thought I'd see you again.
You never thought I'd see you retire.
Like I've always said, it's a tough gig.
You're not getting.
Understand that now that you're in it.
I don't find it nearly as difficult as you make it out to be.
And clearly you're better at it than I ever was. No surprise in that.
I must admit, though.
No one's there.
Listen, you don't have to.
No one's even here.
I found out that Dad's not losing his powers. Michael's been gaslighting him. He's all minutes.
Move.
That's fine. You can keep being God. Everything can go back to normal. Everything. We can be a family again. Yeah. Wonderful. Except for the part where I think we get to become God and bring it up with me.
I want a cupcake.
So, looks like my plans for Dad's retirement have got off to a smashing start. What's it gonna be? Good old Florida? Back up to the Silver City?
Actually, we have decided.
I need something to drink. Listen to this.
But you're both here together.
Smell it.
You're just
Smells like root beer.
without any ability to come back?
Yeah, it is.
Your mother spent a long time in my world. It's my turn. Spend time with us. Dad, a word, please. I don't think I'm saying this, but now that we know you're not losing it, there's no need for you to retire. You can just keep on being God. Don't you want to be God? I did. I do. You've only just got me here. Can't you stay and annoy me for a bit longer? Nothing lasts forever, son.
I am so sorry. I didn't think to say goodbye last time.
Shut the hell up, Luna.
I'm trying my best. So I see. I've got no choice in the matter. I'm giving you a life of choice. This one's mine. Lucifer. At our family dinner. You were right.
Winter Marie. And Luna. Shush.
Now you look out in mysterious ways. Just as you need, huh? No need for them anymore. Now that I'm retired. Which means I can say something I've wanted to for a long time. Fire buddies. I'm very proud.
I think this is popcorn, so we have popcorn in there. I got me a donut and I'm making me some popcorn.
I don't eat popcorn.
It was an emotional round of golf.
Time to go. My university needs me. Thank you, sir.
Dad, wait. You forgot to name your successor.
Really?
It's not up to me.
Can you help me open this?
You'll figure it out.
Are you not friends anymore?
Mysterious ways already.
I'm thinking about hopping off here soon. I've already made a promise to Brennan, and then I'm gonna hop off.
How much did this was your bag?
I'm not playing with anyone. I'm just trying to get my quest done.
Oh.
And most of my quests are hiding in bushes. I have to.
Didn't you go away?
Yeah. I don't really want to play with anyone today.
Thank you.
I'd rather some chat. You're welcome.
I'll put some.
I'm glad you called me. How you holding up?
Nothing lasts forever.
I decided something. Quitting the LAPD.
Sorry, I thought I heard you say you were quitting.
How long do you usually put on popcorn for?
Yeah.
Uh,
I became a cop so that I could.
there should be instructions on the bag, is there?
No, but like, it always like,
Yes, God.
it always gets
You'll
burnt
have the power
when I
to
do it
help.
like that.
Oh.
Everyone.
Let me see.
Help you become God. Then I'll be helping everyone as well.
Sure. I mean, how can I call you the detective?
Shut up, Luna.
You've been helping me do my job for the last 5 years. Now it's my turn to support you. That's what matters to me. I'll take that as a yes.
Fuck up, Chica.
Lucifer! Where's Father?
Excuse us. We were having a moment.
Where is he?
Eternally unavailable.
Can you name his successor?
No. He said it was to figure it out. Why?
Can we talk? Without the human?
No. Whatever you want to say to me, you can say in front of my consultant.
So be it.
Shut up, Luna.
Silver City, I discovered something alarming. Michael's been gathering support from the others. Support for what?
Michael wants to be God.
up to our brothers and sisters. It looks like he has a good shot, which is why I cannot believe I am saying this. I am backing you, Lucifer. May not like you, but I hate Michael even more.
Now there's a ringing endorsement for my campaign post.
Michael would never suspect I take your side. So, I'll find out what he's up to. Whatever it is, it can't be good.
And knowing my brother, he won't be wasting any time.
Hello? Wait! Dork!
Gotcha.
I did the favor for Lucifer, like you asked me to. Gotta say, Mom's universe is pretty cool. The centaurs freak me out, though.
And you get the thing?
I got the thing. You want to see it?
Careful. This thing can actually kill us.
Oh, that's right.
Azrael really should have kept it eye on her blade.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diana. Hi, I just received my new Discover card. It says cashback on every purchase. What's cashback? It's you. Buy what you need, earn a little extra back. Even a walkie-talkie throw for that baseball bat? You betcha. 10 to 15 pumpkins? That works. Absolutely.
How about flowers?
What he meant to say was flamethrower. A what?
It's a hell of a choice you and the other angels have to make, brother. The Silver City must be all of us, Lucifer or Michael. I mean, for you, it's obvious, though, isn't it? Given the brotherhood we've forged together carousing on Earth for millennia. So, what's it going to be, Joker? I'm a rebel vodka, yeah. No, I mean, for God. No, you're right. You're right. A drink first. Excuse us. I actually want to do something rather special. You get Tito? I said special. Grey Goose? It's Calzario Viscounts. It's one of, if not the, finest vodkas in the world. 1.3 million. Never mind. Just try it. Oh, that's hype, yo. Hype indeed. As I was saying, I'm assuming you're Team Lucifer. Yeah, about that. For sure. I mean, I've always been tight. And I'll never forget the time you deep-danced the podium. His little bitch ass started standing. But he was gone, bro. Yeah. I'm not so sure. Well, it's true. I haven't always behaved in the most godly of ways. But let's be fair. I've also been the victim of Michael's smear campaign for the last millennia. You saying you didn't? Like, lead a full-on rebellion against that? I'm saying I'm not that guy anymore. Being here on Earth has changed me. It's given me the skills and experience to do the job. So, can I count on your support, bro? Dude, what's the catch? There's no catch. Come on, Luce, it's you. There's always a catch. The catch is, if I'm not God, then Michael will be. What could be worse than that? Michael's not that bad. Sure, he's got no chill, but he's been up in the Silver City this whole time at Dad's side. He's like practically already in charge. Exactly. Whispering in Dad's ear, making him think he was losing his powers in the first place, all so he could take over now. Yeah, Michael's kind of a dick. He's a massive dick. But he keeps the trades running, you know? Are you seriously telling me that Michael has got your vote because he's the devil you know? Do you have any idea how ironically infuriating that is? Sorry, Luce, I just don't see you as God material. What's up, man? Hey, cool if I hang for a while? Everything's calm, right? Love you, bro.
So what does being God's consultant actually look like?
That's fine.
Yeah, I just been thinking about this next chapter in our lives and what it entails. I mean, do I get to pick my own hours?
Do whatever you want.
Well, do I need to pull Trixie out of school? It's mid-semester, not the best timing. I mean, can I commute? Or does it not work that way? Oh, God, does this mean I have to die?
No, of course not. And there's plenty of time to figure out logistics when and if I become God.
Right, yeah, you're right. I'm just trying to wrap my mind around what all of this means and the weight of it.
Detective, you haven't handed in your 2-week notice yet.
No, not yet. But I will. You don't think I'm getting cold feet, do you? My feet are warm as ever.
Right, well, maybe just chill them a smidge, because I'm not sure I can convince my siblings I'm the right angel for the God job.
Lucifer, if anyone in the entire universe can persuade them, it's you.
No, you're right. You're right. What was I thinking? Shall we, future Mrs. G? Wow. Great to see you.
I know. I was kind of looking forward to cracking open a nice bottle of Zin later. Now, not so much.
I get it. Speaking of wine, you know who'd be a great partner to enjoy some?
Oh,
My old partner.
wow. Really smooth transition there, Dan.
Come on, just hear me out, okay? Please?
Fine.
Great. So my good buddy, Carol Corbett.
He's got a girl's name? I'm out.
Yeah, but he's a guy. He's a good one. We were partnered up in the academy. But then he had to move back east.
Immature playgirls. Strike two.
He went back to help his mother when she got sick. But now, he's in town, doesn't really know anybody. And I don't know, it's hunting. You guys look at it all.
I appreciate the offer. I really, really do. But I just... The truth is, I'm finally at peace with everything that happened. And with myself, getting back to neutral, and I really don't want to do a dude into the mix.
I get it. I just think that you deserve someone equally as great as you are. That's it.
What a tragedy.
Oh, I know. It's always sad when someone... You're talking about the wine, aren't you?
Heartbreaking, yes.
Who's the victim? Our Eno file is Jonathan Donnelly, 53, a tech in the medical examiner's office. Cause of death, 2 gunshots to the chest, .45 caliber. What about the bruises? Well, it looks like he was tied down and forced to drink wine for a couple of hours before he was shot.
So you're saying he was waterboarded?
Do we know why he was here?
Yeah, this is my mom.
Don't be ridiculous, Daniel. A man of a departed stature of income can never afford such hits.
I don't know. I gotta.
Good point. Yes, I'll look into the financials.
Anything else?
I gotta turn
So we
around
also
to about
found a
this.
partial shoe print from a wine puddle over there. I mean, I doubt there's enough to match with anything, but we did get the victim's phone, and a few days ago, he got a really mean text from someone named Mo. You screwed me. You're gonna pay. I'll check the list and see who the number was. Thanks, Ellen. Hey.
What? He's not going to need it.
balance the numbers, it's just something I need to do.
Right.
I just wanted you all to hear it from me first, that I just put in my 2 weeks notice because I'm retiring. Many of my very best memories have happened right here. The good, the bad, the crazy. I know that the work we all do can be incredibly challenging, but I wouldn't want to do it with anyone else. And I appreciate each and every one of you. So it's not goodbye. It's just goodbye for now. All right? Did you know that?
No. But I got a pretty good idea what it's all about. Or should I say who it's about?
I'm sorry.
I think.
Stop!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I, on the other hand, am very much so not excited for you. I don't want to solve crimes without you. Come on, Dicker. Retire? Is this really how it's gonna end? You're gonna take up scrapbooking. You're gonna foster cats. I'm actually helping Whisper take over the family business. So you're both leaving?
Cheers.
This was my choice. Sorry. It's just Florida. Because that is so far. Mm-hmm. That's where Lucifer's family business is, right? Well, yeah, a tad north of Florida, but I'm still gonna be here for you. I'm always gonna be around, from a distance. At least I think that's how it works. And for now, let's focus on the case. Did we find out who sent the threatening text? Jenna Watson. Apparently, she's a psychic with an office on Highland.
Maybe she can divine us some clues.
Yeah. Find out if I'm acquitted of your murder after you abandoned me. Let us all just
Okay, babe.
open our
But I'm gonna send you something.
Listen, the spirits are very loud today.
So I think I can hear them. Yes. My dad did give something he was the gift, Maybe this is one of the real ones.
Excuse me? I can feel your great uncertainty in this time of change. You are worried about the health issue. That could potentially develop due to all the stress you are having over a professional opportunity.
Yes, I'm up for a big promotion in the family business.
Right. Oh, I can see it clearly now. But there is strife within the family, right? Because families are functional. And it seems you are not the only one vying for the job.
Amazing. Yes. My no-good manipulative bastard of a brother is trying to steal it out from under me. In fact, there are just a few swing votes left. Can you tell me how to convince my siblings I'm the right man for the job?
You must lean into your strengths.
Lean into my strengths. Genius.
Go ahead. I am sensing you are the skeptic in the relationship.
Hi.
How is she doing this?
Sir, why are you here? We are here about Jonathan Donald. He's the guy that you've been sending threatening texts to, and don't bother denying it. Your phone records show repeated calls and texts to and from him.
Oh, that's Jonathan. Yes. Yes. I didn't know you meant him. I have read for him in the past.
Hold on, if you're a real psychic, surely you would have known that.
Actually, my specialty is channeling the dead. And since Jonathan is very much alive.
Actually, Jonathan is very
Hi.
tortured and shot in his wine locker shortly after receiving your threatening text.
Hang on, Jonathan is dead? And you think I did it?
How did you not see that coming?
Because she's not a psychic, she's a
What's up?
conjurer. You advertise that you can locate lost items from dead relatives, and you know who would be the perfect accomplice in that scam? A tech from the ME's office who has access to bodies and their valuables.
That is absurd. I would never.
One call to a judge, I subpoena your records, I get proof, and you go down for fraud and murder.
Hang on.
Oh my god, you're
I
loud.
didn't kill anybody, okay? Why would I kill Jonathan? Our hustle was genius. He would
What's
steal
up?
valuable off a body, plant it somewhere, and then use targeted online ads to direct the family to use me.
And then you magically find the family heirloom.
Yep.
Well, you may not be a real medium, but that is an excellent scam.
I worked yesterday.
But you see why I would be a total idiot to stop that money train, right?
Where were you last night?
Giving a reading to programming exec and Fox.
So just say that story checks out. Do you know of anyone else who would want to hurt Jonathan?
Maybe one of the other families found out that their stuff was being sold.
What do you mean, other families?
Ones that didn't wait. Jonathan would give whatever he took from their dead relative to a fencing TJ, and then TJ would sell it on the black market.
Great. What's TJ's last name?
I don't know. But I know that he works out of Hollywood.
Helpful. Boom. Rainbow lasso. Which means I can take Mr. Narwhal and put him in the stable.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you can only throw a ring lasso if she's in your hand at the beginning of your turn.
Well, come on. You know what? These rules are confusing.
Or maybe I'm just better at building unicorn armies.
Yeah, right.
I win.
What? Come on. Again?
Another shot at the unicorn title?
Yeah.
But I go first because I'm wearing the most colorful clothes. Okay, fine. I'll lend you my glitter scarf and then you can go first. But you have to wear it.
I promise.
Yeah, and I have to go find it.
Cool. I'll clean up our mess. Hey, what's up, man?
Dan, I figured it out.
What's that?
What I'm gonna do here, now that I've decided to stay.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna become a policeman. I really like helping people, and what better way to do that than putting away criminals?
You want to be a cop?
Wouldn't it be great? I mean, we can even work together one day.
Oh, yeah. An angel and a detective solving crimes makes total sense.
You don't think it's a good idea?
No, it's just... Bro, you're a freaking angel. You're almost God. I mean, there's got to be something that better suits your skill set.
So you think it's a bad idea because I wouldn't be any good at it?
No, that's not what I said. It's just that there are different kinds of people. Different kinds of jobs.
You know something? Of all people, I really thought you'd be the one that would be most excited for me.
I'm an idiot. That's not what I mean.
Why bother, Lucifer? You're not getting my vote. Yeah, I supported you once in the rebellion, but then I had to suffer Dad's passive death. Try plenty of that proverbial doghouse. And it certainly doesn't help your case that even Joe Field, who, let's face it, is an idiot. Even he thinks your pitch is lacking. Truth is, I'm only here as a courtesy.
It's all right, you know.
Sarah, what is it you truly desire?
You seriously think I'm going to fall for your silly little parlor trick?
And not so wise woman recently suggested I lean into my strength.
Beth didn't teach you how to cut your losses.
And then I needed to ask not what the angels can do for you, but what can you do for the angels?
I have no idea what that means.
It means you're right. I shouldn't try and convince you I'd be a better god than Michael. What I should do is the one thing I can do better than anyone, and that is grant favors. So, again, I humbly ask you, what is it you desire?
I'm an angel, Lucifer, totally above the base passions and petty desires that humans fall prey to. Oh my God. Is that Michael Hortagio?
You mean top chef champion Michael Hortagio? Why, yes, it is. Like Michael, Lucifer's sister.
Oh my God. Michael, is that really you in the flesh? I can't. You! You are a beautiful divine. And I should know because I am an angel. You are bad boy. I'm feeling hungry.
Anyway, Michael, would you excuse us for just a moment? Sure, I'll just be over in the bar. So, I have arranged for you to have a full vault VIP experience, a Friday night reservation for life at Estuary, his new restaurant in DC, Michael's special recipe for Restream, and his personal phone number. In exchange, my house is your support.
I'm gonna hand it to you, Lucifer. It's really hard to say no after that.
Excellent.
Amazing. Thank you.
Truth be told, Michael, was to make you a check and swamp the animal.
Still, this is a really big favor to ask. You must really want to be God. Actually, I do want it so badly.
And if it is, that means I can get a...
You know what? I actually need to think about this a lot more.
Michael Hortagio is the worst.
What are you talking about?
Campaign to become gods. Snags, disaster.
That can't be that bad.
Well, at least it's not boring, unlike this final case. I mean, how many fences called TJ can there be in Hollywood? I've seen 6 already.
Oh, come on, you're not gonna miss this? Even a little bit?
I'd rather have come this with me.
For me, it's the shoe leather, the day-to-day chasing down the boring long shot, you know? That's the fun part.
You know what I am gonna miss? That look in your eyes right now. Maybe you shouldn't quit.
No, I want to. I want to be with you. Who leaves their door open in LA?
No one. That's right. Hello. Look at all these stolen goodies.
Looks like we found the right TJ.
Oh, penny-cents from Rolex. What sort of idiot thing could leave this behind is worth a fortune?
I bet this boot mark is going to match the one we found at the wine cellar. Well, whoever searched this place was definitely looking for something in particular.
I wonder if they found it.
Found what?
TJ Ross?
Who wants to know?
Detective Decker, LAPD. We're here to talk to you about the death of Jonathan Donnelly.
Stay away. I don't want to hurt you.
You? That's us. Adorable. Come along now, TJ. What was that?
Size 13. Taken from the rubble at TJ Ross's house. Bigger than any other history, but it does match the shoe print we down at the White Lock. So you ever feel John and Donna may also ransacked TJ's place?
They had to be looking for something Johnson stole. What was left behind? I said they haven't found it yet.
But what is this object? Who wants it? And why? And where does our killer buy his enormous boots? It's all a mystery, isn't it? It's a really tangled web of discovery and contradiction that you two are never going to see because you're running off the stupid elevator.
Definitely no good, man. Alabama's actually really nice. Well, you would think that.
Okay, everybody, let's focus on the killer. Our priority now is TJ Ross. We find him. That might lead us to him. So Lucifer and I will focus on his friends and family.
And there are TJ's usual clients.
Yeah. TJ's computer runs in the hundreds.
I foresee great boredom in my future. Why don't you start on the list?
Are you sure?
In this case, the least they can do is help with the groundwork. Hey, you.
Yeah.
You forgot this.
What's that?
It's my friend Carol's phone number.
Dan, no. Come on, please, you gotta call.
Yes. You want to bet?
You better be cute.
Beautiful.
We still have to figure out what was going on with that superhuman kick. Are they dealing with someone celestial? Okay. You go find out what TJ is, and I'll track down where he is.
Shut the fuck up.
Mask.
Stop it.
I think I got paid.
Huh?
No.
I think I got paid.
You're right. Nothing says wrath like my demon face.
Which means I get to
I feel like I need something that says
packs of cigarettes.
I've returned.
If you did get
to
paid,
fiercely rule over you for all
then
of eternity.
that means that me and you can go to the store.
Murderously aspirational.
Well, I need to get me a pack of cigarettes.
I like the blue one.
I need to be a monster. I haven't had one this whole week.
It's possible that you're fixating on this.
I don't know. It said earnings. I think that's what I did. I think I got paid.
I'm getting another one. These things are like,
Yeah,
I'm not
Elite
sure.
Momo.
My sugar's probably low.
Queen of hell.
What did Kanata just die to?
Maybe that you have a soul now.
Kimberly,
And you might be
my
What?
sugar's probably low because I've
hinder the joy you once felt.
I don't know. I think
Yeah.
you would know what it means to get paid, right?
It isn't
Yeah.
me. I'm the one who grew up.
I just got this.
Slowly suffocate and die. Like I did with Chad. Who's Chad? Doesn't matter.
daily pay.
So, Mace, listen.
Is that because I got paid?
Daily pay, you can get
Let you control when you get paid like this.
yeah, you can like take stuff out of your paycheck that you're gonna
This
get.
is available.
Yeah.
So that means based on your completed shifts this pay period, you have a balance available to transfer. Your balance will update as you complete more shifts. And it says this.
You don't want me to go, so you're
Yeah.
covertly trying to get into my head.
That's what it means.
I'm overtly.
It means I just got paid. It says I'm available.
I do.
So it will be on my rapid card, right?
The alternative is much worse.
Come here.
Yeah.
Is that because I just got paid?
I haven't heard of any. But you never know. The throne of hell is empty after all.
Let's start your
If
transfer.
you are concerned,
God, my earnings.
get the underworld.
That's a lot of money. So it is me getting paid. So it would show up on my rapid card when I call it.
Just press start transfer.
And no transfer to my
Yep.
card?
Zacula is your last.
Nice job. That's a lot of money.
Is that really?
Yeah.
I've never had that much.
What's that?
Hey, does that mean I got paid?
Did your mom like bolt this like thing like right? Is your mom really pregnant?
So I did all my shifts right. So is it already on my card? That's a lot of money.
Hi, Brandon.
She said, yeah, that's because I just got paid. And that means I will be getting paid this coming Friday too.
Yep, you'll be getting paid every week.
Every week?
Yeah, probably. Did they tell you that you're getting paid every week?
I get paid $15 an hour. And with me working in a factory with that, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. Flirty asshole. Brandon.
Yeah. So does that mean I got paid?
Yeah.
My card's already activated. It says add card.
I need your fucking help. I'm gonna get bubbers. You need to go get fucking
Crazy thing is it's not true.
Bruno.
Well,
Because you know
Bruno
I got a
did.
donut, right?
Yeah, what Bruno
He
did.
fucking took it on the floor and ate it. And
So
there's
that-
sugar in that.
So that means my payment isn't done because I'm gonna be receiving the next payment this coming Friday.
Stop it right now. You know that's touch my stuff.
I'm doing it for the love of a
That means I could buy me 2 packs of
I
cigarettes.
am trying to be God.
You're the fucking bastard.
Oh yeah, I could probably buy me a whole carton.
There you have it. Enjoy the cocktail.
Hey! Gracie! They don't like my crock. Come get my crock.
Chloe Decker, and she is much more than that. So yes, I am doing this.
Gracie!
And I will.
So do you. Next time you do it, I'm beating your ass. Probably just fucking pissed on my hand right here.
You know what you can do? They don't like my crock. Take my crock.
No, I'm alright. I got bubbers. I got Copa. He peed on my hand and he peed on my dad's bike. Well, he's fucking pissed.
So you were saying, babe?
Yes. You got that card already active. You should be able to use that card, like all that card right now. Somebody's after that card so you balance. If you download it now.
Well, Andy has to but it says start transfer too.
It means you can transfer the money to that the money you transfer to that card.
Really?
Yes.
Well, my card is in Auntie's store.
Sure. Yeah. Espinosa. Possible location. Maple Street, Hancock Park. Wants to meet you back up. Hang up the phone.
That's what I'm doing.
Were they able to pay them some? No. I should have gone with him.
Let me get off the phone because I'm live.
I'll let you go, but I just wanted to call and let you know that.
Alright, love you later. Shut the fuck up, Luna. You hurting my eardrums.
Guys, he doesn't even have his phone.
No, this is Daniel. He's more than capable.
You're right. Hey. There's something there too. Yeah. Definitely seems like there was some kind of fight. Hey, you guys. Looks like there's something down there.
All kinds of states. Get some love around the cabin. Others feel different. Find exactly what you're looking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Contacts. French Foreign Legion to be exact. Been using the same one since the 40s. Got a name? Yep. Saeed Faisal. Algerian. Dishonorably discharged. He's been linked to a ruthless mercenary group led by this guy, Vincent Lamac. We got running guns, kidnapping, murder. So he's impossible to find because they never leave witnesses.
Luna, shut up!
It's so focused. We're finding TJ. I forgot the detective work and now it is.
No, you said it yourself. We can't go there.
Exactly. We are gonna find him, you guys. We're gonna find him. Who took Dan? I'll kill him. This guy? Who is he? Vincent Lamac. He's a French mercenary and he has
I have no doubt.
Shut up, Luna!
We need all the help we can get. He knows good at finding criminals.
Other criminals.
Lucky for us, there are a lot who owe me favors.
Which favors do you want me to call
Luna, shut the hell up.
No idea. What about now? I don't know. I swear. Why are you showing me your grave? Is this supposed to be some sort of threat? You're lying. Hello. Police? He's here. Okay, go.
So you've got a guy with superhuman strength running around LA.
Mason, I don't think he's a demon.
Could this be Michael related?
No, I talked to Romeo. Michael's still in the Silver City.
Yes, but couldn't TJ be doing his bidding?
But why would Michael use a loaded jewelry fence? It still doesn't explain TJ's strength or how this could even help Michael win an election.
Got a list of places the mercenaries could be. Great. How many? A lot. Okay. We divide and conquer. The angels take the furthest location, and this time, nobody goes alone.
Désolé, monsieur. It's not personal. What?
did you say?
I think my lip is bleeding. Hold on, Chad.
Tell Tracy.
No.
Tell Tracy that. I've been making unicorn artists. Yeah, no.
You tell it yourself, okay? Stay with me. Look at me. Breathe. Breathe.
Shut the fuck up. Move.
Where's my dad?
Where is he? Where's Dad?
Come here. I'm so sorry. Listen to me, please. Daddy's gone. No, you're wrong. No, go in there and tell him to get out. Tell him it's time to come home. No, it's okay, please. Don't cry. It's gonna be okay. It's not true. Tell me it's not true, Lucifer. I know we don't love because you never lied. So tell me it's not true.
My dear sweet child. I can't.
I want my daddy.
I know. Sorry.
Did they ever do this? Not yet. Why, Lucy? Why did this happen? Foreign mercenaries hunting down stolen objects from dead bodies. A supernaturally strong human damns dying words about somebody named Caleb. I don't know. None of it makes sense. Wait. Caleb? I think I know what this is about. Michael is involved, after all. How'd you figure that out? Caleb. Lucy, Caleb Mayfield was the boy who was killed. I tried to help him. Yes, I helped you in the aftermath, but what does Caleb have to do with Michael? Before Caleb was buried, I laid my necklace on his body. You said what? Somebody obviously came looking for it. But it wasn't there. The tech in the coroner's office must have stolen it from the body. And Michael hired the mercenaries to find it, and then they tortured and killed him, but he didn't have it either because TJ the Fence has it. Which explains his super strength. Does? How? Think about it. Every piece of the flaming sword has a power. Azrael's blade is death, the hilt divine love, and your necklace is the strength that binds them together, strength that apparently lends itself to whoever's in possession of it. My necklace has been in human hands before. It's never granted any of them super strength. Well, the hilt was only activated when Azrael's blade was on Earth. I suppose the same could be true of your necklace. Wait, but I thought you threw Azrael's blade into Mom's universe. I did. But I also just sent Gabriel there to send her a message, and something tells me she did not return empty-handed. So Gabriel's looking with Michael. Smallest of our problems, brother. Biggest being, Michael is trying to assemble the flaming sword. He's not trying to win an election. He's trying to win a war.
You got paid. Okay. Dude, I could keep adding more hours to my stuff as well. All I gotta do is add my card to it. Because then I can get the theme up.
It's all part of Michael's plans. It's phone.
Over. Fine. This was my case, and I let him go alone. And please tell me that this is all for something bigger. Please. That you're gonna win. That you can fix this. That you're gonna be God.
happen. I don't have the greatest track record when it comes to patient pools in heaven. It's not an injury I that kill, setbacks, setbacks. Honestly, the engineer of my demise.
What does that mean?
Well, in a fit of candy, I listen, when I like a bed.
What's the truth? Why are you doing this? Why do you want to be gone?
Yes. God's been unfinding me.
So you're telling me that Trixie is right now crying herself to sleep, and the real reason she's going to go without her father is because you still don't know how I feel about you? How is that even possible? That's the case, Lucifer. Your brothers, your sisters are right. You shouldn't be God.
Excuse me, Ella? Are you Ella Lopez?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Carol Corbett. As in,
Guy that Dan was
Yes.
hooking up with, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
She wants to play
I just,
Fortnite.
Dan was always just looking out for me,
Yeah. Me too. I think he was always looking out for everyone.
Yeah, he was.
Speaking of which, there's a friend I need to talk to.
Of course, yeah.
Hey, save me a seat, will you?
For sure. I will.
I know. I can't believe he's gone.
Last time I saw him, I said some things that I can never take back.
I know. You told me.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was considering becoming a cop. I don't think Dad thought it was a good idea.
That's where you're wrong, Amenadale. That's what I came over here to tell you. The day he died, you turned in your application to the police academy. At least we both know he's in a better place now, right?
Yeah. There's something I have to tell you. I went to see Dad again.
That's it.
Yes.
Did you just say shit?
Except
How high? Hi, gang.
this guy is sweaty. He just got a dub, a 20 dub by himself. 20 kills.
Who? B7?
This guy B7,
Yeah, I just
and we were
guessed.
playing builds.
Oh, you wanna play builds?
We were playing builds, and we did pretty good. The whole squad left on us, and it was just me
Oh
and
my
him.
gosh, did you learn how to... Oh, fucking hell, the mobile series is live? Come on, man.
Hey, B7, kick out Flo Rick. Flo Rick.
Playback?
B7, kick out Flo Rick real quick.
Don't do. What the fuck?
Come on. B7,
Kill
kick out the
them.
homie Flo Rick. No, not her. Not payback.
Killer was talking about flow.
I have promethazine codeine.
What?
They prescribed me promethazine codeine.
What the fuck? Is that a...
The syrup. The lean?
Aw, if a baby got sick. Oh damn. I just got paid. I'm working in the factory. I gotta go into work Monday and Friday. I got paid today. $50-some.
$57?
No. No. It's through a daily pay that I have. I do a cleaning company at a factory called Dana. It's where you build
Check out my
stuff for your the city buses, the buses, the school buses, all of that. That's where that's where they make the engines and everything. That's where I work to clean. And I have to wear steel toe shoes and I have to have a badge to clock in and go through the gate.
Very good.
I get my
Very,
full
very good.
badge next week, but I'm on the manufacturer floor all next week, and then I gotta clean the medical building. I don't clock out till 9:50 every night. I'm second shift, so by the time I almost get down at 10 o'clock at night, it's dark. My auntie comes fix me up from my work. And I've sprained my ankle because out of nowhere, as I go out for my smoke break. And mind you, my smoke break is every 15 minutes. I get a 15-minute break.
I promise you that whatever happens,
and I go out there, there's no oil that's spilled. From nowhere. I come back from the smoke break, there's oil leaking. So I had to contact my boss, let my boss know that my coworker just sat on his ass, watched me as I fall and didn't say shit. So I messaged my boss and told her what exactly he did, and she said that if he does it again, god damn it, Wayne, I'm in a fucking lobby, dude.
Oh, countryman. Oh, countryman.
Hi, pole stripper. Wayne.
Oh, how I love you, countryman.
Are you singing while you're high, Roy? You're singing while you're high. Let's see how well this goes.
No.
I need popcorn and my vape, and I'm good. See, at my job, I can get high. Yeah, let me go join him. I'll be back. Go ahead and kick him. Go ahead. I'll be back. I promise.
Who's gonna kick you?
And let me go join him. I'll be back. Okay?
Okay.
I promise.
Okay.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Alright, Wayne. There you are. I'm at party. Come on, poster. I didn't say. What the fuck? That's why I invited you. Oh my god. What you doing, Wayne? I'm sorry. I was not on yesterday because I was at work till 10. Oh my god. Hey, I was looking at this compete thing, right? This solo ring cup, and it told me that it's not available. I was doing a solo. I was trying to get into a solo ranked cup, and it said this compete tab is unavailable. So I didn't understand why it would say that when they're probably having more problems with their compete tab. So
Be quiet. Shut your goddamn mouth.
We found the people that killed Daniel. We made them pay.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Okay.
Luna, shut up.
I'm gonna slip the goddamn living fuck out of you.
You're grieving.
Stop.
It's important to
Come here. I can't yell at you. Come here, I can't yell at you.
Once again.
You big baby.
You know, you are very good for what you do.
What are you talking about, Wayne? You are a dog. I'm kidding.
He gets up on his hands and knees. No, he gets up what? He gets on his hands and knees.
Hey, I have every right to pick on you every time you join my party, so yeah, I can't do anything about it. I had to pick on you to make you smile.
It's inevitable.
That's what I had to do.
Suffering. That's optional.
Hey, and Brandon said that means I got paid. What'd he say? I was totally gonna say what I was gonna say. Absolutely. Ready up, Wayne. Oh, don't worry. Come on, I'll carry you.
You can't control all the bad things.
Excuse me? Hey, I had to join you to join. Wait, what? Hey, I had to join you just to pick on you. Really? Is that so? Yo, maybe come to. You know what? I will come to wherever you are located, where however you said that I know where you live.
No.
Because guess what? I have family where you are at in your state. You didn't know that, did you? Well, now you know. It's on my grandma's side of the family. Yeah. I know what state you live in. Because guess what? You said it in my stream multiple times. Did you forget? See, I didn't forget. I hope you know. Starts with a K. Second letter's an E. I'm not saying the rest. I want Stream to guess. I want to see if they can remember it.
Oh.
Let me sneeze. Good idea. See, I'm gonna have Wayne go right here. I want to see him go there. What the heck did I mark? Oh, if I don't like being purple, I can't see where the fuck. Ooh. Hey, if you go on top of the balloon, they won't ever know you're up there.
That's the hot drop.
I know. I'm going
Why'd you
so
pick it?
high. Because I want to see Wayne in diapers.
Huh?
Nothing. Or me. So, hey, the guy, I repeat, he was following me the whole fucking time. The guy is a griefer. He followed me wherever the fuck I was at.
Fuck a bitch!
They're griefers. I bet you it's the same guy. That was following me. And you know what was funny? The last game, he was following me in that same particular game. I kid you not. I just wanted to update you that I will not be on till Tuesday, which you will be at work because I am under blizzard warning from tomorrow afternoon 4
Fucking
p.m.
hate you.
to 7 a.m. Tuesday.
Bitch, you even got, like, the fuck? You goddamn griefer.
Told you.
Fucking hate you! Well, how does this fucking happen all the goddamn time?
Did I see? I told you that was the guy that was following me. That's why I said or me. Because I knew exactly what the fuck he was doing. He was gonna follow me. You tell me if that's fucked up. He got me first, then he came and got you. You tell me if that's fucked up. This is why I'm gonna be glad when they take out the griefers. I'm pretty sure a lot of us gamers are gonna be excited about that and happy at the same time.
You got this, Wayne.
What are your guys' thoughts in on that? I think it's a good idea. Them removing the griefers to bots instead, where bots don't know how to shoot and they always miss. I was thinking that'd be a good idea. To replace them.
How the fuck does Wayne have, like, a bunch of good guns?
I don't know. I have no idea. He needs another 100. Then he can get us. That's why he's looking for gold.
Or you could just go get our cards.
He has to buy them. I think he wants to buy them. And then get us in. There you go. He has enough. Yep, that was his plan. Huh. Told you. That was his plan. he wanted
Wait,
to
is
do
he
that.
telling you in the group or something?
What?
Like that he said that. Is it on the your live stream?
Nope. It's in Fortnite.
But I don't see it.
It's in Team Chat.
But just so you know, both and I'm holding it here under
Like that he said that. Is it on the your live stream?
Yeah. But he didn't say it. He said it on Fortnite.
Yeah, thank you. She's so fun. Oh, Leah. Yay!
Stay with Wayne. I'm gonna go get these people. Wayne, keep her safe. If you don't, I'm gonna fucking touch you. Understood?
Whoa!
I'm messing with her. You guys
Kimberly.
have God, I didn't do it. It was Wayne. It was Wayne's fault. Oh my gosh, I need to get loot and shit. Oh man. I don't have no builds at all. I just now noticed that. What the fuck? I want to see Ray play this. I'm gonna get him where playing better.
Do you have any shields?
Nope. I'm just now grabbing minis.
Wayne, do you have any shields? Oh well, I don't need that. Oh yeah, okay.
Alright, I'm coming back. I'm right here. I'm just right here.
Whoa. That was crazy.
What?
I have 750 gold now.
Nice.
Wayne, come here. There's a slurp thing. Car. Goddamn.
My god, what the fuck? These people are cheating. This is the same fucking person in my last game. When I went to solo. He was in my fucking game.
I just returned the lobby. Are we returning the lobby or no?
Yeah. But let me spectate this person. You guys go back to the lobby. I'll be in there in a minute. If I find out that he did this, I'm going to report him for refund on honest. I'm gonna get him reported. I just want you guys going back to the lobby instead of waiting on me. Yeah, I'm gonna find out if this guy's really cheating.
Thank you for coming.
Yep.
Listen, I know that you but it's help you know the argument the other night. It just you were both stressed and it was emotional and
It's okay, Detective. Right. You were able to say the things that why I need to be God. For Dan's sake.
What do you mean?
Please, sit down, please. So, Dan's dead. Everything that's happened is all Michael's fault. He's been assembling the flaming sword.
So that's why they killed Dan. To keep us from fighting
No. No. Michael killed Dan so that you would feel guilty. So that when you die, you'll go down to hell. A twisted bribe to get me to go back like a good little devil.
I don't even know. I don't know what to do with that.
You must refuse to give in. It's all a manipulation. Detective, you mustn't feel guilty.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I'll just snap my fingers and not feel guilty.
I'm serious, Detective.
I'm serious too. That is not how emotions work. Prove me wrong. Go ahead. Go on. Feel worthy.
I'm still watching him. He's still alive.
This is better. Make yourself vulnerable. It's easier said than done, isn't it?
This isn't the same. You can't let Michael begin. You can't end up like Dan.
I'm not end up like Dan. Dan's in heaven.
He popped his teammate. Yeah, I know. The only reason why I'm watching this guy is what?
Where is he?
This guy has 16 eliminations. This is insane, man. Niece, this guy has 16 eliminations. I'll count that as 17 eliminations. There's no way in hell this guy has 17 eliminations. This guy is like really fucking cheating.
When I saw Michael setting up the sword, if he picked a little shaft would have used it, which means he's bluffing. He hasn't found the piece yet.
Because an army of angels to search for him.
Alright, now I'm coming back.
Hey, basically me and Wayne's dances match, basically.
Yeah, you wanna know how much? You wanna know how many kills that guy had? 17.
I know it's asking a lot, but I need the detective on that.
But the thing is, there's no way in hell he should have had a 17 eliminations. It's really fucking stupid. You know what my mom asked me? She asked me if I can get her password. Mr. J's on! Oh, maybe not. Oh, he was online 6 hours ago. I was hoping he would be able to hop on and play with us. Make it a squad.
And I know you got a lot on your plate. And
But
I know, darkness makes the light shine brighter and everything. I'm having a really hard time seeing Almost feels like you're not even up
Let me
there
see if I
anymore.
can message him and see if he can hop on.
I know that's totally impossible. So, I would really appreciate it if you could just show me the way. Or at least just nudge me in the right direction. Or just, okay, what I'm trying to say
Oh, we
is
read it.
just give me some sort of sign. Just let me know that I'm where I'm supposed to be, where I need to be.
It was delivered and now he's reading it.
I got your hair.
Oh, I'm wondering.
We'll be right back. Okay. Maybe I should run another sample through mass spec. Why? This doesn't make any sense. Report says that it's yeast.
I'm gonna see if he can join us, okay?
Yeast. That is weird. Give me a second. Okay. I know you said to just examine what's on the feather, but I can't help but do the math, and I think I know what this is about.
You do?
Ginormous mystery feather on the down low investigation. Lucifer, you have to know that you can trust me by now.
I sent him a
Tell me the
screenshot.
truth. You hit an emu with your car, didn't you? Hey, I think I got it. I can't believe it. They're 6 feet tall, and I thought indigenous to Australia. He hit an. Oh, I'll give you guys a second alone.
Yes, thank you, Miss Lopez.
Okay, remember T.J. Ross, the fence who had Menadil's necklace?
What, the twerp who launched me across the grid like an angry bird, you said?
So when I was working the dead medtech case, I looked into all the locations he operated out of, and one of them was an abandoned beer factory.
A yeasty venue indeed.
What if Romeo was trying to tell us before Michael got there, and he got to her first?
Well, maybe we can still get to TJ before Michael does.
It's been hours.
Hold on.
We have to go see. We have to try.
What if someone's already there waiting for us?
Miss Lopez.
Yeah?
Oh. Miss Lopez, might I trouble you for one last favor?
I'm seeing if he wants to come play with us. You met him before, right, Niece? Mr. J? You met him before, right?
I've never met him, but
When I was in a party with him. I invited you when you were on your Switch.
me or Wayne?
You. And he said, hi. It
Oh
was
yeah, that was me.
cultured.
Waiting for somebody. Yeah, I know. They're waiting for me. Let's see.
Maybe if you recognize his voice. If he talks, you may remember him.
Okay. That explains
Or
why
was
he
it when I
wants
was
to get
doing
us.
something and I had you get on my mic, on my PC?
Yeah, I think that was me.
Dating already.
That was Mr. J talking.
You broke up with me.
Not
Oh, that was.
Wayne. It was cultured that was talking. That's Mr. J. I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay.
message on my PlayStation app to see if he wants to play Fortnite with us, and then we can make it into a squad. That's why I'm waiting.
I don't care if
You know,
I
I was gonna wait for him to see if he wanted to join. That's why we're sitting in the lobby.
okay.
And I'm messaging
Yeah,
him.
that's
I
fine.
think he's watching the stream.
So the years are showing on your face. And my strong stays are gone.
That's why I'm messaging him on PlayStation on my phone. Let me check and see if he's on in Fortnite.
Father isn't here anymore. About not killing Julie's vanished. If you wipe this one worthless soul out of existence, everything I want. Michael? Sorry, but I can't do that. As good at cosplay as Miss Red Pants is, I never was as adept at subterfuge as my twin.
Lucifer.
Let's do this, shall we? Well, that was gross. But I guess you need a strong stomach if you're going to be God. Is this the God you want? A God who slaughters the innocent for his own selfish gain? Humans are the selfish ones. They're animals. They don't matter. What about Romeo? What about our sister? Does it matter to you that Michael murdered her?
That can't be true. Michael?
I did what I had to. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made for the greater good. Heavy is the head that wears the crown and all that. Well, hello, Chloe. You do know bullets can't hurt me, right?
Wasn't supposed to hurt you. It's supposed to distract you. Okay, I will watch this. Did you see that? Did you see that? He falls. Right. Twice as much as the other kids in the A group. Okay, so this occupation therapist / influencer that I follow on Instagram, who sponsors the blog,
What are you doing?
says that we should probably...
Who?
He's just not trying to figure it out for himself, yeah.
You mean we should just let him hurt himself? I don't think I can do that. How can you do that?
We're not signing up for cage fighting, Linda. Falling is how humans learn, is how I learned.
What are you doing?
I lost my wings.
Yeah.
My powers. I fell again and again. You know, and getting back up. Well, that was the most empowering experience of my life.
I'll make a chart. I'm going to log every time you fall directly and if there's a pattern. Then I can slide into the mom influencer's DMs and see if she has any ideas.
Yeah. Hello? What?
I'll make a chart.
No.
I'm going to do what happened.
I can't believe Remy is gone. She died like she would have wanted. She died a warrior. Doesn't matter how she died. She's still dead. Dad in his mysterious ways. If you'd just chosen a successor, we wouldn't be here. Remy would still be alive. Dan wouldn't be in hell. Father didn't give us the answers because he wanted us to find our own really. Oh, even if it means dying. Yes. Yes, she died like she died. You have to risk falling to be dead. Because he had faith in us. That's why he gave us a chance.
choice. Well, you shouldn't have. I had the choice to save everything and everyone I care about, but I didn't. I chose wrong. Michael is going to be gone because I didn't have the balls to kill a too-big fence suit. Wound up dying anyway. And now, who knows how many other people are going to die because of my cowardice.
It's cowardly to save a life. It's not cowardly to fight for a sickness. We owe it to Romeo. We owe it to Dan. We are the ones still standing. We are the ones that have to fight.
Metaphorically, again, of course, best. Our siblings are invulnerable. You can powerless against them.
She won't be powerless. Here, you can have Stabby. Thank you, Maze.
Wait, Wayne.
How to use this. It's okay.
Did you really just get my message on Messengers when I said come play Fortnite? Did you really honestly get that message?
You are not. I am fighting.
Fine. Well, even if we had a dozen demons, mate, still the four of us against the Legion's army of angels. I think I have an idea.
What's dumb?
Hey, I'm all in. You have a bunch of agents.
No, Master. Now, if we're going to this, there will be no killing. They're our family.
You want to tie another hand behind our backs? Fight a war like a bunch of wussies?
It's not cowardly. Just saying a simple thing.
Wait. What's Mr. J's name on Fortnite?
Die together.
Cultured 425 wall.
Oh. I was about to say I might have him as a friend. No, I don't.
I said that earlier about the kills that person had. Oh, did you finally realize he was cheating?
Huh. So, this is where he wants to hold the vote. It's, quaint.
What is worth?
I knew he was.
There's no one else I'd rather do this with.
Yeah, after when he came after me, he came after my niece and then you.
Where's Mace? We're not really twins. Well, it's taking a little bit longer than expected. Right.
That's fucked up, isn't it?
It really is a family affair, isn't it? You actually showed up. Look at that. You ready to bend the knee?
Yes. Listen, we accept you as our new god.
Do you? I want to hear from him. The one who doesn't lie. Of course.
Why isn't Wayne talking?
How's he shy?
Ah. God.
Because he's shy, right?
Are you wearing? Is winter coming or something? Very funny, Lucifer. Very, very funny. Why do you have to fight the inevitable? It's the only way I know how to fight. I demand a vote. Seriously. Fine, fine. Who here is not voting for me? I said, is anyone here not voting for me? Well, that's it. That's your speech. I think I've said all I need to. No fear and no substance. Brothers and sisters, I know what you all desire.
And I know it's not me as God. But I also know you don't want him either.
Hey, Kayla.
So you have a difficult decision
Good
to make.
evening.
Everyone knows what I'm all about. Fear.
How's your night, woman?
Now by threatening you with a flaming sword. For me,
Huh?
convince you of the truth. I'm going to tell you the real reason
What did my mom just say?
I want to be God. I know why Lucifer wants the throne. He told me.
Hold on.
And it's for love of all kinds.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
The best reason what can happen. Lucifer has my support. He is worth it. Who's with me?
And the Betty's here with me. I drink too much, way more than I'm always in Philly. Got girls in the bitty. People be capping, they carry no citchy. I'ma still be this litty by 50. Being loyal, that's where it get tricky. I can never be loyal, I'm busy. My life is not regular, Mordecai Rigby. Believe it or not, I got hot called Rippies. I walk in the function and everything's itchy. They look at B Jackson, they gon' get jiggy. Dance, get jiggy. 1, 2 step in a box, get jiggy. Dance, get jiggy. 1, 2 step in a box, get jiggy. Get jiggy. 1, 2 step in a box, get jiggy. 1, 2 step in a box, get jiggy.
Oh, come on! I thought the devil was flashing lightning, maybe. I thought Dad said she was.
It has to be.
It has to be unanimous. There's only one way to make that happen. Get rid of all the opposing. Thank you.
This is actually sick, though.
What?
Do you hear what we're doing? It's really sick.
Oh, nice.
My. Music hits me so hard, gets me saying, oh my Lord, thank you. Oh, blessed indeed that my two rhymes fly me so good. We know this jam, this is my homework from the hometown. No, as such, and this is the big dish. Fantastic. Right. God must be here making a scene. Get out of No, I mean, stop this nonsense. You're obviously just stalling.
Offline the foul process system.
That is so sexy.
Cut now.
Right, of course. Definitely later.
Very cute. Little demon army. But you still don't stand a chance. You might want to ask your girlfriend to leave.
And sick.
Say the same thing to you.
How many times do we have to go through this? Your bullets can't hurt me. You see, we're more evenly matched than you anticipated. Now, I know you want to avoid bloodshed amongst us, as do I. So, why don't we just shed each other's
This way.
Oh, hey, wait. Yes, thank you. Precisely. I win. Godwin is
Let me know when you guys are. Let me know when you both are close by to me.
crawl back to hell like a good living.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll plan to hide in bushes.
Okay, this isn't a hot shot this time. That's good.
Yeah, because I picked it. But I still would be careful.
Yeah, true though.
Yeah, I'm not. This way. Oh, I found a gun. Ooh. Whoa. Who just shot? I'm just going right here, okay?
Okay.
I'm just right here. I seen Wayne. Be careful. Wayne? Good shit, man.
There's someone right there.
Good shit. Good job,
Yeah,
man.
that's how we do this shit.
Be careful. I don't know if I should get
Grab the
him.
bush.
Got him. One shot? No way.
Headshot, probably.
Yep, I did a headshot. That's crazy. Please.
I don't need that. I already have one of those.
That was funny what I did. What do you think?
Thanks. I guess. I need some healing shit, bro.
Move, guys. Move past the storm. I see a move right here. I'll wait for you guys. I'm waiting. You hear me? I'm waiting. Alright, let's go. Ready, knees? I'm right behind you. Wayne's got a vehicle.
I don't need that.
Come on. Wayne's got a vehicle.
Come on, y'all.
Come on, Wayne. Call. Say his name louder.
I drive off and leave you here.
They're here. Oh, hi! What? I was trying to turn it this way. Brandon did say that.
Hey. I have.
I guess you don't deserve the second.
Oh, these.
Drink we got.
No, I've been moving.
Didn't do shit.
These little
Yes, I
motherfuckers.
did. I was
Just drink myself.
watching my dog. I was watching the dogs.
Watch my dog.
Yeah, they
Did a
got
good
it.
job the first time I showed them.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
They did.
Yes.
Sit
How?
there.
So,
Don't go towards that way.
Mom and I got together for nothing.
Oh, shit.
No.
Huh?
You just
I'll
fucked
be
up.
your guys' backup.
Just fucking with you. I'll give it to
Please
them.
go. I'm gonna go up here.
Triple. Hey, triple.
I'm just right here.
I just thought you jog it over there.
Cause I got people.
Good job, Alicia.
Zip line. There's a zip line.
You're welcome, Nancy, for your pop.
Thank
Or
you.
your drink.
Thank you.
Wow. She said that she got everything new from what she did that second. That's a goodwill. She said I'm not. I told him I said I couldn't bring me fucking batteries to get work with the vibrate. She said that's a vibrate.
There's someone right here.
Wow.
What are you doing?
Be careful, guys. They're gonna be coming up the zip line.
Luna, stop! Pretty sure you kept it up all the whole time we were gone.
Well, I'm trying to get this shit
Be
cleaned
careful.
up.
Aw. Whee!
No, it's creeping. There first. It's creepers.
Fuck yeah.
But you don't like my beat.
Wanna do that again?
Oh! He's starting running over. Mom, after this game, do you want me to go do that?
There you go. Grab that crown.
What I asked you.
Oh, I see them.
No.
But you said a pack of your patches.
I need some help, Wayne.
You and Gracie come walk. You don't know.
Gracie, you want to walk with me? After this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will.
Stop.
Let me just finish this match and then we can do it.
Alright. Oh, Luna, shush. You're fine.
So I can get some of these spaghetti.
Fix. I was
I will
saying
after this
bitch.
game.
Yeah, Gracie, get up off your ass and go to the store.
I am. Just
Are
hold
you?
on.
Looks like you're crawling across the ground.
Yeah, because I
Hey!
died.
What the fuck? Stop! Yes, I will. Hey, quit eating my hair, girl. I don't know why you do that. I'm jealous. She's been doing that. Mom, she's been doing that.
Come on, never down. Come on. Let's get this bacon back.
Come on, Chloe, up. There you go. Your sister had to get up.
No, girl, stop. I know. I know you want attention. Because you always do. Jealous.
Man.
I will pet you after I'm done.
Bitch.
God.
Oh, now he steals my crown and he's gonna steal everything.
The griefer.
Hey, hey, this might be a big Red Bull.
You big one? You want a big one this time?
A Red Bull.
Okay.
Drink some alcohol.
Alrighty then. Cat.
Gotta be drunk to do it, huh?
Nope.
Yeah, I know you were
I
sitting there
am
staring
going
at
to be
me.
coming towards your way to come and get you.
Huh? Yeah.
Wayne, when I get her, please reboot her. Perfect. Get her cards. Get her cards. Get her cards. Let's go. Let me keep a lookout. The front. Hold on, these. I got these people. Hey, they're up to here.
My flashlight?
I don't know where they're at. Wayne, where is the reboot?
Goddamn alien.
Is there one over there? Where is one?
Oh wait, that's Wayne. Oh shit.
God. Wait. Okay, go. Good idea.
What the fuck is that?
What, this?
Who's that?
You just shockwave
Run, Wayne, run!
Got one? Oh! Oh! Hey, third. Not bad, though. That's actually pretty good. Third place? Oh,
Turn into lobby.
Alright. Hold on. Stop.
You ready?
I'm not wearing them.
Time here on Earth, I've learned everyone deserves a second chance. Even me. Even you. I don't know.
Luna! Stop! Yeah.
Shut up.
I gotta go get my card. Then while I'm working on my break, in case of the vacancy.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone. Seashell!
Luna! Stop!
How about something more family-friendly? Maybe a resort with a water park.
I'll put it back. Don't worry about it.
One Vegas hotel is right to me. What if you hate everything?
Clear Marie! That doesn't mean you. Get your ass up here.
I transfer the money from that to this. No, winner. It is. It is.
Are you going?
Yes.
You want me to go with you?
If you want to.
I'm taking the dogs.
It's not cold.
Move. No.
No.
I know what you're going to try and do, little girl. Pull up pant legs. Yeah, I know. I see you smiling. Yes, I do. I see you smiling.
I apologize. I've got a lot on my mind. I know it's not. Wait. I know you. Probably. I used to work for the LAPD. Is that right? Crime-solving devil, it's right. Vanessa, you know? For example, I fought against my brother and his host of angels. Without having to fly to the Silver City to save my girlfriend, burn up, prove to myself I was worthy, stop burning, and
So,
anyway, I'm not sure.
this is what is on this.
So, I was full over God? Well, not quite. I got to ascend to the Silver City.
This is already on this. This is available. This is will be until I get paid, and then whatever I get paid from that. And I know I already know mine.
I have to thank you. I have to pull stuff up and punch you for that money. Oh, I sure did. Got that sweet box down with my bike antenna right there.
What else?
And,
You won't even need to
oh, man.
Huh?
I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm tracking.
Is it warm outside?
It's not. It's only like a little bit cold. Not as much as it was this morning.
Well, just for this. This is light.
Yeah, I'm not wearing it, buddy.
So I will be riding that bike the rest of my career. And my wife left me. She took the house. You know, but my new house is home. Yeah, a lot of great characters down by the marina. And to be like great. Anyways, I am
All right.
glad that I got to think. Well, you were more than glad.
tickets. But I need. And this time, stay the fuck out of my car! You guys are terrible. Where's the bag of snacks? It fell down too?
Meaning. Are you walking with them?
Yeah.
When you get done, when you get back, do the dishes, and I might be able to cook this chicken.
Shall we?
Or was the bag that you wanted out?
Huh?
The yellow bag?
Yes.
I heard this
Well, wait till your mom gets the food stuff, and then.
That's the first thing that comes out. Because I've been craving for some gravy.
Di Burnage having the young made a cocktail to a drinking contest. That's right there. And of course, because now we're so far, that is John Armstrong, one of the greatest card magicians in the world. This way. Oh, the envelope has secret passages.
The cigarette and whiskey on the
For our last night?
What could be more magical than magic? Perception without actually telling us that it was
Give me a Red Bull!
Like everywhere you look.
I have tricks for that. Things, demands.
I mean, Lord, you really expect me to hang out here all night surrounded by mysteries and not try to figure out how everything works?
Chloe, you are a truth seeker. That's what made you a great detective. For me, I'm a wonder seeker.
You see wonder?
Well, also drugs, debauchery, and now some extinct whiskies. But yes, that's not. You are just going to have to enjoy the wonder with me. Cheers.
So, I understand. Tomorrow, you'll become God, and then you'll know how everything works. No, I think it's very sweet that you want to spend with me your last night of wonder.
Right. Yes, about that. I was thinking on the drive over, do we really need to start tomorrow? I think we're having so much fun. Grandma Penelope's heart grown 3 times the size next to her tiny Trixie. Why don't we just extend our vacation a little?
Well, I mean, yes, we're having fun, and it's been great. But you've already pushed the coronation once, and don't we have to get up there?
Eventually. It's not like the sky's going to fall down on itself or anything.
Are you sure? Because
It's starting. This is why we are here tonight. The final show of Magna the Magnificent.
this guy, his art looks like 100 years old.
120 to be precise. The first Magna created one of the most flawless acts in all of magic, and he handed the mantle down to his protege, and it's been handed down ever since. And tonight, in a super exclusive show,
It's being handed down again.
you just can't help yourself, can you?
Mr. Morningstar. Right this way. And for this, my final act on stage. I will literally conquer death and emerge resurrected.
She's locked in.
everybody just stay calm and try not to touch anything. This is an active crime scene now. We have everything under control.
Cool. Still, 65 known as illusion was never revealed.
Is it coming from inside the box? You said not to touch anything. What? No, open it.
What's going on? Ragnar! It's done it again. Erica, how could you miss your cue?
But if he's not there, then who's that?
Oh, God. Jared Holbrook. My protege.
So, this is how the trick is performed. You stay hidden in the box, and then he emerges here, dressed as you, and then takes your bow?
Yes, he's hidden in there the entire time. When we show the audience that it's empty, the interior usually is give a false sense of death. Are you all right, my boy?
He just does not like to hear how the tricks are performed.
I certainly do not. But I'm sure that there's more than I remain blissfully unaware of.
No, that's pretty much it.
So do you know of anyone who would want to hurt Jared, or anyone who was angry with him?
Don't say anything else. I'm a lawyer. My father doesn't have to answer any of these questions.
Alan, you're an entertainment lawyer?
I'm not Dad.
No worries there, because we're not actually the police. Right, Chloe?
Yeah. Currently, no, we're not.
Well then, I appreciate my dad not being harassed with questions until the cops do arrive.
I can't believe it. 6 weeks of dragging my bag to Lucifer and Chloe was home. You guys are witnesses. Oh, this is so amazing. I mean, horrible way to end the date, and horrible for the dead guy, but not horrible for me. Or that sounds horrible.
It's nice to see you two like this.
It must be so weird being on the other side of things for once, huh? Takes a little getting used to. Yeah, that's for sure. So, how are things going with Cal? Good. I mean, he's no you guys, but
Mr. Decker, Mr. Morningstar, it's funny to see you here.
good to see you. And no need to be so formal. And your friend of Dan's. I'm glad you could transfer in. Department's in good hands.
Yeah, I mean, big shoes to fill, Dan's and yours. But thank you so much for securing the crime scene, keeping everybody calm. Not sure I even have to work this case between you and Ellen.
Lucky for us, you do. Which means Chloe doesn't have to be a detective anymore. I don't have to have magic brewing for the rest of my life. And we can still make the show at the partner, so don't mind.
I bet we probably have to hang here because we were witnesses to the murder, right, Carol?
Yeah, unfortunately, she's correct. I'm going to have to give your statement before you can be released.
That's fantastic news.
Alright, so who wants to be tickled by Satan's whiskers? There were no Queen-of-Hell-themed cocktails. Couldn't find the right pun. That's okay. I've been tickled by those whiskers before. Me too.
You two really are made for each other, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Cheers, you guys. Really went all out, huh? Yeah. It's not every day that my best friend and a girlfriend ever this immortal flame to rule hell. So, Eve, have you ever actually been there? I have not. But what an amazing adventure, huh? From heaven to hell and everywhere in between. The best partner with me.
So are you ladies ready to leave tomorrow? I mean, I'll be fly you down right after Lucifer's coronation.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna make you proud. Subjugating scum, grinding my siblings under my food. So, Eve, have you given any thought as to what you'll be doing while Mace is ruling? I'm gonna support my girl in all her work. She's gonna the greatest woman ever. That's great, but what will that actually look like for you? Will you also be subjugating scum? I don't know. I'll figure it out when we get there. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Okay, well, it's time for appetizers. I made deviled eggs.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Mr. Mace, when do you think we'll be wrapping up?
Sure. I spoke with Magnar, and he explained that for this particular illusion, only one of the dueling sabers is actually sharp, the one they used to cut the apple with on stage. But this one was also sharp, which means the killer prepared it, totally premeditated. Oh, right, sorry, old habits, not your problem anymore.
And my problem is I know about fake dueling sabers. But I just open them as quickly as possible so Chloe and I can continue our wonder-seeking date.
You guys are absolutely adorbs. I really do miss you. Family business, I get it. You're in my prayers. For what that's worth.
But for what that's worth, I thought that was worth a lot to you, Miss Lopez. Not a crisis of faith.
Oh, no, that was so 2 years ago. I definitely still believe. It's just... okay, this might sound absolutely crazy, but lately I've been praying a lot, and it feels like nobody's listening. Like the big guy is just not there or something. I know, it's so dodo-headed. I mean, like, as if that could really happen, right? No way.
That would be dodo-headed. So yeah, there's a live chicken and live butterfly. This is all very. Hey, I haven't seen you around here before. I'm Keaton Cull. You probably know me from my Instagram account, BroMagic69.
I don't.
Well, 4 million other people do. Hey, if you want to see the future of magic, check out my profile.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
No, if Magnar had maybe his apprentice would still be alive. I'm not saying that.
Shut the fuck up.
So you know Magnar?
I was his apprentice before Jerry. Jerry, that could have been me. Getting stabbed if I hadn't discovered social media. I mean, my problem is I'm an innovator. I see the future. All these other old fogies, they're stuck in the past. Meanwhile, my phone is blowing up. AGT, Vegas. Magnar's climbing in the coffins. I'm on a rocket.
Wow, Magnar must be really jealous of all your success. Walking away and blowing up while he stays small inside your eye.
Magnar, nah. Look, a lot of people are jealous of me. Of course.
Kidding me?
Not Magnar. Magnar's a sweet old man. Me and him are still tight. I had his pre-show ritual with him tonight. We had a Magnar Mai Tai, the usual.
So you saw him already? How close to showtime does he have that drink?
He goes from the car to the first to the curve. Always has. Hey, I really dig having the talking that you are. It kind of feels like we're already dating. I mean, we're already accessorizing life. What?
Have a good night. Thanks. Try not to.
Sure. Yes, thank you. What's up? Everything okay?
Yeah. So I think I have an alibi. Another magician was with him from the time he got here until the start of the show, so you really need to talk to him and see if... Did you already talk to him? I'm so sorry. You're a good detective. Just ignore me.
Pretty okay. Listen, I appreciate your help. I really do. But you don't have to stay. Okay? Don't let this ruin your night. Everything is under control. That is good news. I'm sure it's in very capable hands, Detective. You. So, shall we? Clearly.
Hold up. I just confirmed. Jared was killed sometime in the last 2 hours. And no one's left since then, so you should keep holding everybody.
That door's the only way out.
Well, except for the secret passages. No, that is a myth. We talked to everyone.
Which means the killer is still in the building. Locked room mystery, you guys. So, it's up for an all-nighter.
Jared was about to inherit, from what I understand, a pretty legendary role in magic. Did that create any jealousy? Jealousy? Oh, Jared? Are you kidding? That couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. And your relationship with him, would you say it was free of conflict?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jared was a great collaborator. He was talking about helping me develop my own stage show.
I've heard Jared described as well-liked. Do you agree? Jared wasn't just well-liked, he was respected. Hell, even I can't deny the guy had chops.
He was set to cash in on some big Netflix series about Magnar.
And this is your first time here?
First time, yes. Yes. Wait, is there anyone else in here? Is that a clue? No, not that. It's not a place to ask anymore, but is it?
So let's just start with what you were doing before the event this evening. Well, that's easy. I was bribing a motorcycle cop. You were bribing a police officer. Indeed. No, if you ask him, I'm sure he'll corroborate. He's a bit of an overshare. And up until recently, you consulted for the LSD. And you also claim that you're the devil. Was the devil. God, man. Well, yeah. Tonight's event was a pretty intimate one. How did you get an invite? I've been an invite since it first opened in 1963. Sounds about right. And how old would you say you are? One time works very differently in the hells. Probably have to have an ageless.
He's sensitive about his age. I mean, even I don't know the real number.
And just out of curiosity, how are you swords? Interesting. Although I did recently defeat a Yakuza boss in the duel. And I did stab a name to the heart once. Well, that's quite the coincidence. Because that is exactly how Jared was killed. Fascinating. Now, I used a demon blade. This was a sword, so not really relevant to this place. It's all very complicated. Best not to dwell.
What did you say in there?
The truth. It's what I always tell everyone.
Well, I know, and I love you for that, but I think because of what you said to Carol, that you're his number one suspect now.
What? What's absurd? I'm not a killer magician. I'm a mentor, maybe, but not an artist like you.
Well, I know that, and you know that, but Carol, he's by his book. He's not going to let you off just on my word alone, so I really think there's only one thing we can do.
Can I have sex, fall asleep, and never think about it again?
No. Solve this case on our own.
What? Your alibi checked out. Yeah, motorcycle got called and confirmed your story.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, he's been suspended now, but you're no longer a suspect.
Well, that's great. Carol, I just got some really juicy gossip. Well, it's actually a clue. God, isn't it just so interesting how there's always so much insidery drama no matter what the industry, even the toy industry, is not. Actually, it's a very good. Oh, right. So, the club books rooms in their hotel for its acts when they come to perform. Right. But Assistant Erica didn't get booked in her own room. And when victim Jared ordered room service, it was charged on Erica's credit card.
So they're having an affair that she can disclose to me.
Maybe time to talk to her again.
I think so. Thank you.
Wow. This is just fantastic. Look at this. Everything is so elaborate, and it actually got me thinking. This is what I'm going to do. What? Go way too hard on food puns? No. Dinner parties. Just parties of all kinds. You know, like I did in the Silver City. You could rule hell, and I could run the social calendar. I can meet everyone, and I can, you know, just bring in all the happiness and fun and good times. You know.
Hell could definitely use some of that.
Honey, who are you going to bring fun to? The tortured, damned souls. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not just damned souls, right? I mean, it's your siblings, too. Thanks. Right. That's right. Thank you, Linda. I get to hang out with your family. Amazing. Yeah, no. They're walking, talking garbage. I'm keeping you far away from
is it that you picture me doing exactly? Just cleaning and cooking for just you? Because that sounds incredibly lonely. Thanks. Are you saying that I'm not enough for you? Not at all what I'm saying. Don't twist my words. You always do this when you're angry. Well, you're telling me I make you feel lonely. I mean, how twisted is that?
I'll join the police force.
What?
Yeah. I've been in the police academy for a while now. It's going well. Dan's party. You put the application in for me.
That's great. But we should get back to Maze. What the hell didn't you tell me?
Well, I guess I just wanted to see how, everything was going to work out first. And honestly, I thought that you would do nothing but make fun of me.
Oh, I will. This is the greatest gift you have ever given me.
You're welcome.
Congratulations. Go ahead. Tell us all about it.
Oh, well. Erica, I'm a little confused. You neglected to tell me that you were in a relationship with the victim.
Well, it's not that confusing. I didn't tell you because it makes me look bad.
Why would it make you look bad? Everyone I talked to loved you.
Yeah, right? Mr. Popular. With the guys, maybe. I don't know if you know this, but Magic is a huge boys' club. I really thought Jared was different. I thought he saw my talent.
He made you promises, didn't he?
Jared told me that he would produce my solo act. But once Magnar made the decision to retire, suddenly Jared wasn't talking about my career anymore.
And that is why you thought it would make you look bad.
Angry side piece, tossed away as soon as the dead guy hits it big. You're gonna tell me that doesn't look bad? What do you do? He thinks it's her.
Well, I'm glad he is something about the element on taint.
No, something is adding up. I can feel it in my gut.
Then your gut hasn't been receiving his emails. But the rest of you is retired. This is Khan's job now. What? Yeah, they...
This is where he's got the wrong person. We have to solve this for an innocent woman. Why couldn't you? Alex, we're getting physical evidence of the body. Oh, actually, I can't really get into that right now. Decker, this is killing me, but you're not on the team anymore.
This makes an excellent point. We are here seeking wonder, not truth. Remember? That ball? No, that man just pulled a card out of nowhere. Wondrous.
Oh, did you check the victim's clothing? Any secret compartments, pockets, anything? Right. Because it's not just about checking for normal dead guy stuff, it's about checking for magician dead guy stuff. Oh man, I could totally do a panel on this at the next Forensic Con. Brilliant.
You're really helping with this investigation, aren't you?
Well, it's like you said. I'm a truth seeker.
Chloe, but I know you miss being a detective, but we're at a different stage of our lives now.
Well, are we? I mean, you just told me that you delayed the next stage again. But this isn't young either. I'm starting a new day job in heaven and a commute daily alone.
Understood.
Right. And all I'm trying to say is that I just think that there might be some deeper reasons behind these excuses and that maybe we should talk about them. Because you can't put this off forever. Bingo! Sort of. I found a bead tucked up in a secret pocket, like you said, up in his sleeve. But Niner's costume doesn't have any beadwork on it, so maybe this is just part of the trick? No, it's not magic. It's good police work. I think we may have cracked the case. Care to clue in the actual police person on what that means? No? Cool.
What?
Miss Flynn, that's a question.
I don't have a thing for Carol at all. I'll do this to you.
That wasn't the question. When you said you didn't feel God's presence anymore, that's such a bad thing.
Yeah, dude. I mean, being ever present is God's whole thing. That's what makes the big guy the big guy. He's always there.
Right, so you can't be always there. I mean, doesn't God have personal matters to attend to? He'll brand a golf. Spending time with loved ones.
That's the best part. He's not like you and me. We are all God's loved ones. And no matter what he's doing, the only thing that God cares about is caring about us.
Well, not the only thing in the club I can see, yes.
Doesn't matter who you are or what you've done, if you are Mr. Rogers or some sleazeball internet troll. He is there for everyone. Or at least he's supposed to be.
Indeed.
We're already accessorizing alike. Is that on your wrist?
Yeah, what is that on her wrist? We found the bead from one of your bracelets on Jared's body. Your actual bracelet, not one of the cheap plastic handouts.
What are you talking about?
If you lost it in the struggle.
Well, chill out, Nancy. True. Well, why would I want to hurt Jared? I already told you I didn't want to be Magna.
What are you? Can you please?
I mean, Ram, tell me, Duran, what is it you truly desire?
I want to be Magnar.
Do you?
Uh, okay, fine. I've always wanted to be Magnar, but the truth is, I'm not good up on stage. You know how many viewing angles you have to cover. Instagram, man, it's way easier. You just set up the camera in the perfect angle. Do it as many times as you need. Like likes fine.
Oh, so I see. You weren't a good enough magician to be like that.
Hey, I'm a great magician. On Instagram.
You know what?
That's okay.
You know what? You should have thought of that before you killed Jared. Turn around, get under arrest. Turn around!
Miss Decker! Can I talk to you for a second? So Uncle and Yobadil, the angel of giving, left us with a gift of a $4,000 plumbing bill.
Well, that's just the kind of thing that happens when you have hundreds of celestial family members. Oh, I'm sorry if I didn't mean to bring up a sore subject. I know how complicated it is between you and your family, Mace. It's complicated enough when humans meet their partners' families. When it's celestial, it's so much bigger. It really bothers me that you don't want to spend time with your family. Mace, it's important to discuss these issues.
And it's important for us to eat this ice cream torture cake before it comes.
I don't want to talk about how. Mace, I'm gonna tell. I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to go. Don't want to go to hell? Okay, disappoint you. I know how excited you are for me to be queen, but I like it here. I don't want to go to hell either. I just thought going home would make you happy. I don't need to go home to be happy. You're my hell. I love family coming here. It's so much better when they're so alive. You know, you can move from here. Oh, yeah, I know. I love that part too. And I love what we do after. Yes. I love you. I love our life. I could do this forever. Forever? Yeah, I can marry you tomorrow. Okay? I mean, not tomorrow, but, yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Did we just get engaged?
Miss Decker, with all due respect, I cannot have you tampering with this investigation.
Mm-hmm. And with all due respect, Detective, I think I just found your killer for you. He had motive.
And an alibi. He was performing magic for several women during the time of the murder, and they all have the bracelets to prove it.
Right. Well, I don't think it's Erica. I saw her body language when you interrogated her. She was sad, resigned, but she wasn't angry.
I agree. But she also has a bracelet. Miss Decker, look, I am in a tough situation here. Now, you and I both know that the killer is still in this room, but I have no clues, and I have no leads, and I cannot hold everyone here on the basis of suspicion alone much longer. While I do not appreciate you running a parallel investigation for the entire evening,
Stay the fuck.
So if the killer isn't human, then it had to be friend. The her had any place for a kind of that one. She plastic hand. So it's premeditated. It's a free. Princess too, but the question is why. It's worth a lot of money. I heard a lot of whispers about a media deal in the works, but when I asked Magnar about it, he said he never saw. He said Jared would never sell either. Wait, so if Magnar won't sell, and neither would Jared, how did this deal get done? I mean, who benefits? Wait, what kind of law did you say the son practices? Back up, buddy. Okay, everybody. Let's all stay cool. Oh, cool. You know what's cool? $1 billion franchise is cool, but no, magic's not cool. It's art, right, Dad? It's about money. Yeah, it's about your legacy. And I was gonna help you bring it into every home in the world, but instead, you cut me out and anointed Jared to honor the traditions. All that bullshit. Jared, you all with your media deal? The deal was done. All Jared had to do was sign it and cash checks, but not Jared. He's just as stubborn as the last Magnar. Listen, you sharpened sword was supposed to be the whole thing. You framed Kitty because you knew that he'd be next in line, and because of his media stuff, he knew he could make a deal of his own. This is all your fault. Every bit of this is your fault. You and your selfishness. Selfishness? Well, when you ever cared about was your own greed and desire. You are the one who's selfish. You didn't care about the consequences, and look at what you've done. You are not worthy of your father's legacy. Think about it, Alan. Just drop the knife. You know there's no way out of here. That's where you're wrong. I may not be a magician, but I grew up here. No! Somebody buy me something to find this up from the hurry! 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 One hair on her head, I swear I will break it! The Meditails managers. You can't take them. Helped me survive an angel demon war, so I thought it might come in handy. So, just to be clear, you were never actually in any danger and you could have gotten away at any moment. I needed a confession. Once the detective, always the detective. Yeah. It's being right. Because I solved the case? No, because I was right about the secret passageways. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought I put that in my safe with Ezra's maid. Yeah. Mm. You did. I shouldn't have taken it. Why didn't you? It's kind of hard to explain. After so many years of being a cop and walking around every day armed, I just felt weirdly naked. Had a way to defend myself, but you're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have taken it. Not asking me. You can have it back. Well, as much as I enjoy the mental image of you walking around weirdly naked, you should keep it. Especially since we'll be here on Earth no longer. Lucifer, I heard what you said to Magnar's son. And you have to understand you are not the same as him. You are worthy of your father's legacy. This isn't so much an issue of word. It's more an issue of job description. God needs to be selfless. He needs to care about all of humanity. You died for me. I mean, what could be more selfless than that? Actually, that's just it. I love you, Chloe Decker. I'd do anything for you. Except give you up. Give us up.
gonna talk about it?
Yeah, I know. The Hellfire case was a disaster. Everyone was trying to be so polite about it, but I saw me as dumb person as spider plant. We're not talking about the case now.
No. I mean how you spent the entire night probing and finding at these relationship issues.
I was just encouraging them to work through some unresolved issues.
And why were you doing that?
Because I'm a good friend. And an even better therapist. I mean, you saw from almost broken up to engaged over a single dinner. I mean, I should put that on my website.
Linda, you are a great therapist, and you did help them. You did. But you see, I wonder if some of that was maybe for your own benefit as well.
Well, maybe. You're not so bad a therapist yourself. Okay, I admit it, but after God himself has been on my couch, it's very difficult to go back to normal problems. It's like, okay, I'm sorry you slept with your yoga teacher again. I helped save the universe.
So you thought you would get a rush from some celestial therapy one last time before they head south? Linda. Yeah, listen, nobody understands better than me how earthly things, they feel small. I mean, I was a warrior angel fighting for the silver sea, and now I'm in training to be a beat cop. Okay? But you know what I've learned?
What?
No problem is too small. Whatever good deed you do in the world, whether it's helping someone on your block or, I don't know, throwing some elaborate dinner party for your friends, you are just as much of a hero as you are fighting a war for the throne of heaven. Every act matters.
That's very insightful. But I don't know if I'm there yet. Or if I ever will be.
I tried to tell them. Let me figure it out before they left.
Out. Are you kidding me? What's Hey, what's up? What's the plan this time? I'm sorry, Daniel. I can't think of anything new. I've just come to check in. Check in? On what? Nothing's changed. I'm still in hell. It still sucks. Paleo still sucks. Being wrong is not. It's game. Hey, I'm getting better. Well, it's been almost 1,000 years down here. You still can't keep fully going. Except Daniel, I have commanded the demons to not approach you. You are the first soul ever in this purgatory. I've invented an entirely new afterlife for you, so I apologize if Valiant's service left us stuck. It's for my backhand. It's weak. Look, I'm sorry. I know you're the one starting me out. You know, I've tried every door. Hell, I even tried the one that got rewatched through the release. Door was a metaphor for his end. I know it was a metaphor for his spirit. And I know that we're all tortured by our own guilt down here. But you know as well as I do that I've dealt with all my guilt. why am I still here? Why was that guy able to make it happen? Literally no one else. Why not me? I don't know. Well, it seems pretty simple to me. Just stop screwing around and go be good. And you can just leave me out. Daniel, we have been through this. If I act against your wishes, no matter how unconscious those are, then that is the end of free will, which I cannot do. You know what? Every time you come down here, you give me hope. Every time. You disappoint me. You let me down. You did it. That's not true. Daniel, don't come back here unless you absolutely have the answer. As you wish. See that? This never happened before. You think it means something? I doubt it. Nothing ever changes around here.
You live in a luxury diaper with cloud touch softener. For diapers so soft, it's like wearing a cloud. Find comfort with new and
Not quite yet. That was something else. It's something else. Oh, absolutely. I never thought Amenadiel's rods being used in my sex life would be such a great thing.
And I never thought your invulnerability would have such expensive features.
If I'd known all I had to do was love you, the super act of loving you would make me feel worthy of marriage. Then me and my body would no longer have to tell my unconscious mind to be vulnerable, allowing us to have no rules about sex all night long. Well then, I'm not going to say that. Oh, Lucifer, when it can to knock, your door is an elevator. So, how's it hanging, big guy? Your return to heaven has been requested. Things change. You said this was the morning you were sent. Did I? Yet here you are, in bed, scantily clad. Talk about things not changing. It's time. Time for you to assume your place on Father's throne.
Amenadiel, what's the rush?
Oh, what she said. The world needs a God.
Your dad was on Earth for, what, a few months and everything was fine.
Father may not have been in heaven, but he was still God.
And Lucifer's been here for weeks, and look, is the universe collapsing or frogs falling from the sky?
No, not that we know of.
And the universe were to fall apart. Don't you think you, of all angels, would know first?
I suppose you're right. Still, what is he waiting for?
Well, becoming God is a big job.
He doesn't want to go in half cocked.
Well, it's a little too late to say he's not ready. We just fought a war for him. Well, technically, I didn't much to fight.
An idea. Have a little faith with your brother. He'll get there. He always does. Right, Lucifer?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Don't worry, I know just what I need to do. I need you to tell me what to
Hey, there's me. Oh, two other people, move. Good girl. Move, little girl. Move because I gotta fix this. Everything's in the kitchen. I know. I'm gonna answer. Yeah, see, I have to be.
Your own opinion about the equation. Listening without bias.
You give me Daniel? You did? Ouch!
You don't care about your patients at all.
You gotta, text me, so that's why I had to be near Wi-Fi.
Prove I can do that. Prove I can be God.
Okay, here it is. That paper.
You really do have a very special way about it.
What are you doing? All right. What are you doing? Yeah.
Good morning.
Better now. I mean, yeah, because
Thanks. It's good to see you.
You guys need to stop chewing on cords.
noticed they were showing Super Cop here. I love that movie.
Oh my gosh. So do I. Really? Yeah, I mean, Jackie Chan is amazing, but personally, I love
Michelle Yeoh. Yeah, she steals the whole thing.
Right? She's such a badass. It just comes out of nowhere. Remember that part where she takes the chopstick and she just uses them as weapons?
Yeah, she's like, shoot, shoot, and Jackie Chan just throws a bunch of them, and then he's like,
I scared him away. Yeah, it's funny. I actually started taking karate lessons because of her.
Really?
I mean, I got a long way to go before I reach Michelle Yeoh level, but it's just fun, to learn all the
yeah. It's okay, I got it.
Oh, hey, oh, butterfingers over here.
Don't worry, I drop stuff all the time. If they're showing this thing a week, we should.
Sure.
What?
I mean, dead body over there.
Yeah.
So, victim is a John Doe. No hits on prints, no wallet, just a burner phone with one number on it.
Okay. Any witnesses?
Nope, thought he was called in anonymously.
All right. I'm going to trace on the number. I'll grab whatever footage I can from CCTV cameras in the area. And what was the cause of death again?
Well, must have been
It's
one.
you two, the Nick.
Or Michelle Yeoh working on her moves.
Right, yeah. Good one. Oh, hey, Lucy.
Out of my way, Miss Knight. I care about you. But you. I don't care about you at all. And that is why I'm going to help you. Let's hope the race time.
Winner.
What you doing? What you doing? Okay. What you doing? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Whatever that is. But like I told you in the crime scene, I don't need your help. Well, unfortunately for both of us, I need you to need my help. So, come on, let me be the answer to your prayers. I promise you. I will good. I don't have to do this. But, one last time before I go to tell my girl, what is it you truly desire? Really? I'm all good. Oh? We will have to use the coat next time. But, come on. There must be something in there. I want someone I can spend the rest of my life with. Someone who loves me for who I am. Somebody I can wake up next to in the morning and just totally connect with. Huh? I see. You want sex. No. What? No. Well, you really look. My friend, because you are looking at a literal sex god. One determined to help you get laid. Yeah, no, I am pretty sure I don't need your help to find the right person. Besides, I'm gone this long. I see. I mean, I get a bit squirrely myself after going to patch. How long has it been exactly? 14, maybe 15 days. That's awful. 15 months? How can you even walk properly? Yeah, thank you. Actually, I'm here. We need to remedy this situation immediately. I do not understand what is happening right now, but I can tell you this. I will need your help to have sex.
I could just come back later.
No, we will.
Alright.
CCTV footage back from the crime scene. The actual murder took place on Friday, but we did get this. Bags. And the names on those bags are all brand names and shoes.
Well, the branding is very suspicious. Yeah, especially because the deal is still little to unite.
Hey!
Can we run the plates?
Already done.
Maggie, quit!
And guess what? Her phone number matches the
Leave
one.
Cody alone.
Okay. Looks like I have a date with the shoe lady. Not a date. It is
Cody, stay out of stuff.
with the shoe lady.
Maggie, stop biting her.
A date with the shoe lady. Maybe she'll give you the warm shoe. Thank you, Lucifer, so much. Now, please.
Come here, Cody.
Like I said,
Come here,
I do
Cody.
not need your help.
Come here, Modin.
I need your help. Yeah, come in. Going a little stir crazy, actually. It's taking a while for Lucifer to start running the family business, and it's fine. I trust him. I'm just not used to having this much time on my hands. Yeah. What's up? It's that guy, Carol. You know, Detective Corbin. It's just that, well, he's nice. Okay? Maybe a little too nice. And suspiciously normal. And it's just, he's just too good for Charlie. He's like him. Aw. No. Okay, I love Kung Fu movies, okay? And apparently he loves Kung Fu movies too, but he's clearly lying to manipulate me, right? What are the chances we both like the same thing? Well, you pretty much like everything else, so pretty high. Okay, fine. But he's also just super cute and insanely polite with all the right things, and he picked up my bag. Who does this? He reminds you of Pete. It's just really hard to trust someone after your last BF was an SK. Serial killer. Well, Carol isn't a serial killer, and he was one of Dan's best friends. Yeah, but you didn't know that Pete was a serial killer, neither did Dan. Right. Good point. Well, what would help? I don't know. Knowing every single thing about him. You're saying you want to investigate? What? You like stalk him on Facebook or see if he's on Instagram? No, I'm thinking more along the lines of the precinct personal photos. Oh, I don't know about that. I just maybe I just overreacted. No, it's good. It's good to do a little recon. You have to know what you're getting into. Come on.
So if you didn't kill him, why did you run from the scene of it?
Well, we were supposed to be meeting up for a sale, but when I got there, I found him dead. I mean, I still called it in though. Who is that?
That's it. Please ignore him. So, Victim was one of your best
Mom,
clients.
what did you do when you were doing my bed and my stuff with my Robert Card thing? Where did you put that paper?
Really? Everything that I saw was in your purse.
Lucifer, please get out of there.
Oh no, what I did was that. I need that paper.
Lucifer, that was not an invitation for you to come in here. Please.
Cause I had that direct deposit thing from my Rapid card.
I know you two have so much in common.
That card.
Criminal and how it kept
No, it is not. It's not in here.
No, whoa. I'm not still in trouble, am I?
Well, that depends, Miss Jacobs. Do you have any
I
information
need
that
that.
would be useful to us? Maybe the name of the victim, for starters.
I have a
It's not in there.
Fred. I don't ask a lot of my clients just what they want.
It has my bank account in
Anything
there.
else?
Well, Fred was always buying his woman Fiona shoes. But lately, I've been hearing about another woman. In fact, I actually heard them arguing on the phone, and she sounded jealous.
I should not try and speak to them. How do you know the other woman's name, by any chance?
Busty. It's a weird name, right? That's why I remember it.
Wait.
Yeah.
Busted performs at Hamburger Mary's. Busted bazookas. There can't be two of those. Unintended. Okay.
Well, if it's with the honey accessories, it is the only thing we have, Miss Jacobs. You are free to go, as long as your alibi checks out, of course. See? You helped me, buddy. So,
Ooh.
thank you. Bye. Oh, welcome.
Buddy, just send me back one more time.
No longer a detective. Lopez, you don't have access. Sorry, ladies.
Oh, wolf. Right. Sorry, so that truck's here. Sticky little baby. Well, we tried. Yeah. He's right. I mean, rules are rules. And they're there for a reason. For the best. Oh, look. The box. Just broken. Wow. Yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah. I guess. Quick. Oh, God. I'm 10. That's why I'm so confident. I'm 10. I'm 10.
Wow. Aren't you all-American place pie? Table front line. Please. Unfortunately not. I am Detective Carol Corbett, LAPD. I'm actually here to ask a couple of questions. Could you tell me where a Miss Bazungas would be? Busty. Yeah, she's about to go on. She's just running into those behind. Poor thing. She barely had time to top it. Our regular headliner didn't bother to show tonight. We're keeping Fiona. So Fiona works here too. Mm-hmm. Would you say that Fiona and Busty have a hostile relationship at all. Fiona Pierce, she's literally hostile with everyone. Let me ask you something though. Why are all detectives called dicks? You're a detective? Yes. Hi, I'm the postmaster now. Great. Thank you. So sorry to bother you. I am investigating the murder of a man named Fred. What? Fiona is dead? God, she was a bitch, Fred. She was a power bitch. Wait, that Fiona is Fred's drag or something? That means that Busty was actually fighting with Fred right before he died. You think Brian did this? Who's Brian? Brian's drag persona is Busty, the queen, taking Fiona's spot. Busty. Got it. Okay. Excuse me, detective. I have to go up the show. Of course. Hello. My dear friend joining me on stage, and classy, and it looks so hot in it.
Cody, stop!
That's why the lady is a trap now. She loves the fruit, fresh, wet, in her hair. I can pull without care. Rose, H. California, California jam. That's why the lady is a trap now. She never left me behind. I miss the pounding, but let it ride. She was like Scarlet in Gone with the Wine. That's why the lady is a trap now. She go rolling down the park lane. She picks a prize fight, and it's a fake fight. It goes to opera, stay wide awake. That's why the lady is a trap now. I like the green grass under my shoe. Now, what can I lose? She's all alone when I lower my hands. That's why the lady, that's why the lady, that's why the lady.
Hey! Quit!
Whoa. It says here Carol was in Vice. Wow. Infiltrated a citywide metro. Special kind of person to pull that off. Yeah. A liar person. Isn't that what undercover cops do? Run around pretending to be something they're not. And yes, she did it for 3 years. 2 years. Looks like she took a year off after Vice. Wait a second. You're saying that after he was a professional liar, he just vanished? Oh, that's even worse. Who knows what he was doing? And working undercover can be extremely stressful. He probably just took some time off to decompress. Cops do it all the time. I hate to say it, I just don't think there's anything left to investigate here. Yeah, you're probably right.
Find the killer? It seems that you are the main suspect of the murder. Say what now? In Musty's defense, I did hear Fiona was a bit of a bitch. Yeah, Fiona was a raging ball of a bitch, but she became my mentor. But I've always been something of a comedy queen, and lately I've been working on serving more fish. Nothing that is again. Nobody does Glamazon like Fiona Fierce. She was helping me revamp my entire class. She even gave me this really cute pair of heels. From Kate. Kate told us that she heard you and Fiona arguing on the phone. Oh, we argued like trailer trash in a Walmart parking lot on Black Friday. And for good reason. Everybody sees drag as this pinnacle of self-discovery. And once you found this world, this life, it's supposed to be this fierce idol that's got it all figured out. Godlike, almost. Owning oneself down to the last manicure nail. But confidence is a work in progress. I mean, when is anyone's chicken ever fully cooked? You know what I mean? Yes. Drag saved me. This makeup, this jewelry, this is my armor. And Fiona helped me see that even though the paint can give me strength, it still has to come from within. I think I was holding part of myself back because I was afraid that, that if I put too much effort into being, it sounds stupid, a pretty queen, that people would laugh at me. Not me. But if we're going to change the world, and that's we are, queens like me got to work on facing all of our fears and knowing we're enough. If you don't mind me asking, what exactly were you and Fiona arguing about? Fiona was pushing me. I didn't always want to hear her. But I knew what she was saying. Yes. I am a Steve Bazoon. But until I can look within and own that, I will never be truly meant to be. Yeah. And we truly want to find the killer. Good luck on that one. As I said, Fiona's list of enemies was as long as my luxurious league. Okay, well, at least I have a legal name now. I can get into financials and emails. So maybe you and Buster can do that together over a candlelit dinner. Oh, okay, I'm flattered. And you are adorable. I'm afraid this queen's long-term beau would object. All right.
Man, Charles Marie! Get your ass on this bed. Come on. Get to bed now. Get up there now. Winner. Get your ass up on a bed. Now.
You're monochromatic, and I'm not just talking about your clothes. But I have good news. I happen to know Miss Lopez very well, which means I'm ideally qualified to help you transform into the kind of man she would be interested in. Let me be your piano. Wait, no.
We're getting out of the book. Oh. Yes. Oh, stop your bumping. This is my daughter. You can't rub at her.
Hey, who are you? Did you escape from your room? Jail racket? Not a damn soul. Oh, well, you're not a demon. Ding ding. You were correct. Look, I was just on a break and I kind of had to get back, but whoever you are, you're really not supposed to be here.
Well, what are you doing here? Here, see him. Michael! Oh, sorry. Nobody's allowed to talk to the prisoner. Something I can help you with? Sure. Want to help me destroy Lucifer Morningstar? Wait. You don't want Michael's help? He failed. Badly. Epically. It's more like it. And that's why I want to talk to him. I know what he did wrong, so I don't make the same mistakes. Oh, simple. He overthought everything. His plan was way too complex. He should have just walked right up to Lucifer and shot him like a stupid human did. That guy actually got closer to destroying Lucifer than anyone else. What stupid human? Carol? Have you seen Lucifer anywhere? He wanted me to meet him here.
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't.
Oh. You want to maybe take those off?
No, I do all my best work in the dark. I'm not in a creepy way, but you know, in a bad way, kind of way. I'm a bad boy.
Are you undercover?
Nah, it's just how I roll. After hours style. You know what I'm saying? This is all me. I mean, it's not really me, but I mean, it is me. I mean, it's me. I mean, it's not, no, okay. So, you know what, okay. This is a huge mistake.
Okay, you know that we can agree. Okay, just because we agree, it doesn't mean that we're good for each other.
Wait, hold on.
I mean, I got
Wait, that was... Oh, leaving Saturday?
the weirdest. Never mind. How are you?
Well, I saw you two lovebirds, and I didn't want to interrupt because I know how much you love that boy.
What? No, I do not love bad boys. Okay, because bad boys are, well, bad. I actually hate them.
She would have informed me of this personal growth. She didn't notice.
Wait a second. This was all you're doing, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. So, apart from his name, please don't be upset with Carol. Just tell me what you're looking for now, and I'll make the necessary adjustments.
I don't even know. I mean, I thought I liked Carol the way he was, but I don't even know who that is. I mean, he clearly knows how to lie.
Like I said, that was my doing, and technically it's not a lie.
But he was willing to go along with it, Lucifer. Willing to manipulate me. And the point is, I don't know if I can trust him. I mean, if he can lie about being a bad guy, he's lying about liking kung fu movies, and next thing you know, he's got a secret full of murder flowers. Figures too, with everything feeling so strange, like God's going. I've been pretending like he's still up there, but I'm gonna need the real deal for this Carol situation. I've been trying really hard, but I just can't feel him.
I'm sure that somebody somewhere is trying to remedy that. Unfortunately for you, you're not the person who needs to help right now. Unless me helping you prove that Carol isn't a lying, cheating serial killer can actually help him. Conundrum averted. Miss Lopez, I'll do it.
Do what?
Oh.
Let's just do what we can do. I can't plan it. Carol can just
Slang. Photograph of his mum.
A kung fu passes everywhere, see? It's clearly what it presents to be, a poster boy for babes, and since that's what you're going for these days, you win. And so do I. Come on.
I can't leave until I see what's in this closet.
The helping never end. Come on, what are you waiting for? Open it.
Yeah. Okay. No secret room. No harder flowers. Nothing scary.
Speak for yourself. Personally, I am terrified of the other country there. Goodness me.
They're still at me here. What was he doing that whole time?
Like this. Carol is not Pete. You just have to accept that this one is just a good guy. And you deserve that.
You're right. You're right. I've been doing the work on me, and I've accepted my darkness, and I still love myself. Damn it. And Carol is the result. A perfectly normal, super sweet guy.
Excellent. Now go for it. Don't feel mad.
Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do.
No, it's okay. Make one of the God's days work. Actually, no, I think I might enter a late service to entirely still make an experience before I get to
What the hell is that?
appears to be a locked human-sized trunk at the foot of his bed.
Moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Put them in check with Rinvoq. Rinvoq works differently. It's a once daily pill. When symptoms try to take control, I got rapid relief with Rinvoq. Check.
Rinvoq helps visibly repair the intestinal lining. Check.
I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
Good.
Rapid symptom relief. Repair the intestinal
Hey!
serious infections like not some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infections, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection. Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how Epic can help you save. 6.
Yeah, I think it's fun, and if my schedule is wide open, Lucifer told me you're not going down the hell. Oh, congratulations on the engagement. Yeah, I figured you're probably busy planning the wedding, so maybe I can help.
6 is an education.
Something's off with you. No, I'm just bored, really.
Right.
Well, I don't have any announcements right now, but if anything comes up, I'll let you know. Oh my. So, if I'm going to be helping you out, maybe you can help me out with some sparring lessons? Sparring lessons. No thanks, Doctor, but I'd snap it like it's for you. What the hell was that? I said, I want to spar, bitch. Okay. I'm saying I warn you. Yeah, or a dead body. Maybe something's wrong with Carol. Maybe something is wrong with me, but I have to know what's in there, Lucifer. I can't take that box. I've got all cutters in my phone.
Look at that. Look,
Box in 2 days. Where? Open it. One day at a time. Carol's a recovering alcoholic.
fantastic news. I mean, well, that's it.
We shouldn't be here. Oh my gosh, it's Carol. What do we do?
Well, I believe it's customary to ask.
Right, yeah. Hey, Carol, what you doing? You're not, heading home, are you?
No. I actually had Fred's apartment.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
I looked through his records, and I couldn't find anything. So I figured I'd stop by here and see if I could find something, and I think that I did.
Right.
Somebody broke in, and they rifled through Fred's computer, which is currently open to a calendar event for his meeting with Kate.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, so you're saying that, someone went there looking for Fred, and they didn't find him, but they found the address on his computer, and they went to confront him there.
Exactly. So, I was hoping you could come over and dust the prints, because I'm guessing whoever broke in here is probably a killer.
Oh, I mean, fingerprints? Oh, right. I could totally do that. It's not like I'm doing anything important. I'm just hanging out by myself.
Okay, great. I am at 602 Nicholas.
Oh, wow. That's right around the corner.
Really? That's funny. I live close by here too. I guess the name.
Wow. What a coincidence. See you soon.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just put the knife down and we can have a talk, okay? I'm getting out of here, and I don't want to hurt you, but I will. Say something, okay? Go ahead. Handcuff yourself to that table. Do it! You got it. Okay? Just give me a second. Good?
I just wanted to talk. I still didn't got physical, and we fell. It wasn't until I got up that I even saw the human.
You said you wanted to talk, right? And what did you want to talk to him about?
He was sleeping with my boyfriend.
So that you
Fred sent him a little love note he put in the box. He is the way I see it. Truly beautiful.
This one.
Huh?
We're good. We're good. Right now? No. Your boyfriend. It's Brian.
He's got like this strange secret. Never having an affair with him.
Trump was helping Brian be as next to us. They wouldn't have an affair.
Things were with my ex. Lying.
feature on homes.com now for 3D tours. Digital model of the listing. Defurnished. Furnished. Defurnished. Furnished. Defurnished. Furnished. I can't wait to shop at home. Homes.com. The place to find a place. Okay. I'm out. What? So soon? We just started. So, you really are enjoying this super strength stuff, huh? Hey, it's fun to have this much power. I mean, you would know. You love it. Yeah, I love it. It's great. You know what else I love? Sleep. I'm out. Wait. Same place I wanted. Yeah. Chloe, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be? Well, like you said, I have a wedding to plan, so I'm gonna pass on tomorrow.
Yeah. Hey, how's the story matches the autopsy report, so it wasn't premeditated. And hopefully that will be reflected in the sentence.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Hey, hold on. Just, one second. I'm sorry. About the other day at lunch. After hours, Carol. That is not me. I was taking some very bad advice because, well, I'm just gonna say it. I like you.
I broke into your place.
You did what?
I stole your personnel file. I worried about your life stage and that missing year, and I broke it. And I found your trunk. And I opened it, which I know is something that is yours to tell in your own time.
It's something that doesn't come up in casual conversation. And as for the year that is missing, I was in rehab. And when you get out of rehab, they tell you to take things slowly, everything, including dating. And I think that's maybe why I've been so buttoned up. And since I'm struggling to figure out who I am and being around you, the best version
You may have to order that card. The card that is the daily pay card.
I get
And
it.
that's what we'll have to order, but I'll
Figuring out
ask.
who you really are. Quite a journey. And, I have done for what I did. So, not that this is any excuse whatsoever, but the last guy I dated was sort of a serial killer.
Ow,
And
punk.
that sort
Ow.
of tends to lead to a little mistrust in the
Yeah. We may have to have that recipe.
That's one more thing we have in common. Baggage.
Yeah, buckets of baggage.
Yeah. Well, it's not great that you broke into my apartment and stole my personnel file, but you can go out on a limb and say it's fine like you.
Cool.
Great.
Great.
Just one more. Promise me that if you ever want to know anything about me ever again, that
you just asked.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not here for ping pong.
Yes.
Not exactly. But he is very polite here. You're ruining all my good lines. I heard you almost killed the devil.
Worst things I've ever done. In fact, I feel really guilty about it. Very guilty.
Oh, everyone makes mistakes. Speaking of, how did you get so close to killing him? Exactly.
I was manipulated by an angel.
Michael, right? Yeah, I know. He's the worst. Honestly, you shouldn't beat yourself up about it. I mean, lots of humans, even angels, have fallen for his lies.
Okay.
But I'd love to hear your side of the story.
I'm not. I don't care why. For all I know, that's what got me into hell in the first place.
Suit yourself. But just so you know, Lucifer's not the only one who likes to make deals. And I think I know something you might be interested in.
What could you possibly do?
I can get you
Ah, Clifton Hayes is intent.
Yeah, right, it's not
Come
possible.
on, man.
Except it is.
Look, Lucifer said he's still trying to figure out ways out.
What's there to figure? It's easy. They can just fly you up to Earth. Any angel can. And we all know it.
So then why would Lucifer leave me down here for thousands of years?
No clue. But he did. Anyway, if you're not interested.
Wait. Maybe I can't help you.
Look, it's not so stupid after all.
Is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what good comments. Okay, back like Kalani's. Roger like Kalani's. Okay, get rid of parties. Is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what good comments. Okay, back like Kalani's. Roger like Kalani's. Okay, get rid of parties. Right here at the parties. I like the way your
So, how was your day, honey?
Uneventful. You?
That's good.
No, I helped Carol. I was genuinely happy when he and Miss Lopez worked out. Happy for everyone. Which means somewhere along the way,
Totally
they
that.
stupid man. So mission not accomplished.
Learn to care about us.
That my positivity, if that's the solution, then I'll never tell God.
We'll figure this out.
I'm sorry. This is taking longer than we thought.
There's no rush, right?
It doesn't seem to be. Maybe we should just take our time.
Wow, you really put away a lot of candy in there.
There ain't nobody here. You little shits.
Right. Best day I've ever had.
Well, I would call you a liar, but hey, you're still up there? Thanks. So,
Hey, Rev. Hey, bro. I don't feel like I ate something. It feels like it's 9.
oh, I'm journaling. I've been looking for something to tell me, and I found its work.
You should write in your journal that you were wrong. Remember how it was your idea to help someone I didn't care about.
Yeah.
But it didn't work. Because I did not care. So, that's
And now, I've found that to get answers, you need to look to the past. We met because of a case, which I'm realizing I don't know much about. Those details might be enlightening. For you, of course.
okay. Well, a friend of mine has been murdered someone I care about quite a bit.
Right?
I have no idea.
That's right. That's right. It's the first time that Claudia and I met. We caught the killer. I caught the research trying to deny his death. Vile, horrid little man. Worst.
Perfect for what?
Well, I don't want to fall into the trap of caring about someone again, so who better to help than someone I hate? I'll talk to you if she gets. This totally makes up for your earlier sacrifice.
What was his name? Why was he worried? Do you remember anything else about this?
Get here.
Well, maybe. How far do you think a fog ball and
Experiment. For us. You're welcome to use my 10,000 permission.
we're gonna do that work?
So, this amphibious fellow your latest suspect?
I think this fog is something else entirely. I think it just has really big. Something mind, body, and soul altering. But I'm not ready to reveal it just yet because I think it might make me sound a bit kooks. Unless you really want to know.
I respect you. Besides, I'm working on something very important.
Sure.
I'm looking for a criminal who should stay away in the East.
Oh, I can look for you. What's their name?
Jimmy
Well, I found him, but
Yes.
Hey, Lucifer Heroes.
Get lost, bitch.
Maybe it's best if I put another DLC necklace back in safe. Are you going somewhere?
I am indeed. Now, which do you prefer, the iconic white or pomegranate or the
White?
That's what I was thinking. Occasion like this requires the classic look.
What occasion?
Well, I'm in this country, and I realised if I'm going to be God, then I need to be obsessed. Hate. So, I Jimmy Barnes.
Jimmy Barnes. The same Jimmy Barnes who was your friend who went into
Tremendous plan. Can you describe me to a T?
Well, I hate to tell you this, died a year ago in a mental hospital.
Yeah, I know that too, so I'm just going to pop down to hell to see him. It's obviously
Oh, okay.
Stop.
terrible idea. What if that inside of the cat's bones?
Why?
I'm sure it was the perfect combination of procedure and badger.
No, I'm talking about
Well, first and foremost, it's never been done. Probably because more people go down. I'm sure it's a right trick.
She said, are you guys just going
Terrible danger. What's happening? So, I'll pop this back in.
this makes me incredibly strong. So, shouldn't it help me survive the trip to hell?
Actually, yes, I suppose it would, but I'm not sure it's problem.
Jimmy Barnes shot me in the chest. I almost died, Lucifer.
Oh, I remember. I hate the bus. Truly, it's perfect.
Okay, so listen. I need to be God's concern. Hey, you're part of it.
Oh my gosh. These guys do not want to give up.
Yeah, okay. So I held up my end of the deal. Now you.
There's a crazy angel here to kill you. Listen, you're in danger. The evil being murder angel right here.
What are you doing?
Huh? I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna stop you.
How are you going to do that?
How are you doing this? I understand. You literally just carried me up here in your arms.
I sure did. From hell. And now we're in the land of the living. You, aren't. You're just,
A ghost?
yeah.
Well, why didn't you tell me this would happen?
Why didn't you tell me you were going to be straight?
That's different. Whatever.
I clearly prefer you not know. I can wait. Stay there, but, you know.
May 15th. Let's go.
Each one of these doors leads to a different outlet.
Yes. Oh, come up. Best not to dwell.
Alright, buddy. Hey, you do have a headlight outside.
Is you a winner? Look.
This way.
I did pretty good. TD Rex help?
Looking for him in a deal? That's your full name.
God given.
I'm Officer Harris.
So am I. Because officer is.
Wait a minute.
Aww. You're here for Amenadale's first day of field training. I knew you were, son. Shut your mouth, Ellen. I'm only here to learn what I can use to make money. Who's the Burkwall? Oh, man. Sonia is his training officer.
That means he gifted me tier 1 sub.
Why? Because she is a real
Let's go.
tough as hell. I mean, most of her trainees were.
Peter Bar is an amazing person.
Yep. Good luck, Amanda. See you, mate.
This is it. This door was mine. Now, remember, every home is different, so it could be in front of it. Well, I hope so, because knowing Jimmy is probably quite twisted and terrifying. Good news is, I shall be in complete control.
Ooh.
What's that?
What?
What's that?
That builder's butt light?
I was going to say this amazing in
What
real
is,
life, but I
what is this?
Turning into cartoons.
Uh,
Why is my TV on that?
definitely not.
I don't know.
Probably because the changed.
Supposed to change at all.
No, this is terrible.
Because you broke your first brain?
Quit. No. 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 No.
No, this is terrible.
Oh, it's probably what it is. Yeah, it's the show. Yeah, it's the show.
Like, what the fuck?
Probably wondering why I signed up for this. Not really. The sun now. And, I want to make the world a better place for everyone. So I want you to know that I'm in it for the long haul. Really committed. So life. Put criminals away. 594 on the corner of Barry and 3rd. 594. That's vandalism. Car 77 right around the corner. Copy that. Hey, officer, what's up? Hey, thanks for coming. You caught us perks. Okay, we'll take it. It's horrifying. Never look at the elderly the same way again. Alright, well, we'll take it from here. I close my eyes. They're still there. Close me there. We can't just... Oh yeah, watch my cartoon case to do just that, and not the one on my bloody kid.
So, you in the front, Baldy. You look strong and very ready for battle. You look like you could kick ass, man, and win any fight. Criminals probably cry when they...
Listen, I know that.
No, you don't. Random dude I've never met.
I'm sorry. I don't know what she's doing or why she's doing it.
God damn it, Amenadiel.
Please, have anything to eat. Yes, this is a crazy plan of hers to somehow make it good.
No, she makes you look good like a big deal.
Right, but it is just right?
Textbook Gateway misdemeanor. That's right. I'm dropping. And then that's that. I don't kid. I wanted to catch her. Not because I got a prison.
That's Thomas.
Once a criminal, always a criminal. Well, if you don't know that, then maybe not.
I guess I'm not. So,
Did you stop? What? This isn't prison. A women's shelter, seriously? Seems like you're going through some stuff. They might be able to give you the help you need. I thought you were supposed to be tough. What the hell is this? This is police work.
Winner! Have the trash! No, I have a problem. Yes, alright. Let's get to character assassination.
Damn. Tough bitch.
This is definitely worse.
Damn it, I was hoping to get up there. Why are you guys cheating? What? You said you're cheating. There's no fucking way. You fucking bastards. I'm just trying to play the game, and you all want to be fucking idiots.
Okay, fine. So I can't call for help.
Move! Pull it down.
Oh yeah?
I'm coming. The dude's the king of hell. And
Let's go. Bronze. Bronze 1. Get the bronze 1 reload. By myself. Look. I made it to bronze 1. Look. I made it bronze 1 by myself.
Anything else?
It's not that hard to do.
No, I tried to. But I keep it.
Okay. Is the door unlocked? Is the door unlocked? Will you go down there and check for me?
I think it is for the day.
Okay. Mom, may I have some of that pop?
What?
May I have some of that pop?
How did you almost kill Lucifer?
I'm serious.
Me too. You get arrested.
Look, you're clearly going through something, and all I'm saying is that. So listen.
Thank you.
Do you have him? Shut up! Well, chip and then pop.
This hell is very 80s, even at the time.
Yabba dabba dooba. Let's have a listen back.
Is your control back too?
Are we ever gonna recognize him?
Claudia, Maggie, shut up!
I would know that fight at anyway. The lungs of nightmares very intense. What were they thinking?
Enough! Enough!
The 80s weren't all bad.
You too! Shush!
Party of brands. Something to celebrate. Your success. And so many more to come.
Be quiet. Maggie or Golden. You do. Wait.
You want to make real beef. Truth is,
You quit too. Cody, stop.
it's double my total fraud. That's why I backed out of it. All the risks was sold. No. If you want to be bragging about being on peace for the next 20 years. You're wrong.
Stop.
None of that stuff you said is true. You were both feel like they were quite funny.
Stop.
They're even helping you fight.
This isn't my size, Jimmy.
You need to call them back. You're better than that.
Right. And I'm better than you. I deserve better than you. Better than all of it.
Nice. 4 eliminations.
So who is the one with the guitar? Jeez. Maybe it's first quality.
Where did Marie go lay out?
What did you do? You got any candy in here now?
Oh, anybody ever wants to?
I haven't been around here in but there's cupcakes.
That's a bitch.
Shush!
Look. 4 eliminations.
I'm gonna join you. I'm gonna go join you right now.
I went into bronze 1.
I'm joining you, so don't hop off. Okay?
Okay.
Let me get a cupcake. Hello.
Big one. Got into it last time. It was a bad back up.
We still don't know who that mystery woman is. We still don't know what's at the heart of this torment.
Yeah. I am not getting into your stuff. I don't even know where it's at.
Is that Jimmy?
That is not. There is no candy in here.
What? This must be the heart of his torture.
Okay. No. I'm not saying that.
She's his mother.
I'm saying I'm coming in here and put
Just watch your cartoons, Jimmy, and everything will be fine.
On the bed.
I'll be right back.
On the floor. On the floor.
What time are you getting on?
No, you sit there. I'm not taking it.
You're actually on your way? Okay. Well, unlock the door.
Okay. I think the door is unlocked.
You sure? Because when I came up, I ended up locking it.
Mom.
John, what? I mean, you're not that far from us. Okay. Well, you can tell her yourself when you get in. I know. But you can get it yourself because I don't like getting into people's stuff. Nope. You're gonna do it since you're on your way here. Okay. Love you later.
It is just me, Modin.
Move. Move. Jimmy. I can't get
Oh
you.
God, don't go hiding underneath me. Shit.
I'm not even sure if you deserve to get out of here.
What?
Smiling. Pain behind the terrible decision you
Where is she?
Right here.
Excuse
Come here. Go bark at me for. The fuck?
Why are you scared now, Calvin?
Yeah. Watch.
There is comfort.
Yeah, don't be scared now since you want to open your mouth.
Modin's. Good. Little girl.
Little girl. There's Modin.
Come here. Golden.
It's alright, Modin.
It's mainly them two.
Okay.
Maggie.
See?
She's been barking a lot.
Hi.
Modin, what are you doing?
Where you at, babe?
What is he doing? Come here. He goes
Come
with
say
her.
hi to Daddy, Modin. There's your girlfriend. Get off of her.
You tell me your desire.
Hey,
I don't want her to go.
I'm talking to you.
For the time being,
What are you doing, Modin?
this will have to suffice.
Modin.
But Odin.
Go get him.
But Odin.
I don't have no choice.
I wouldn't. That's her plan.
She's
But Odin.
still the fastest ever.
I know that was.
Yeah, Modin.
Honestly, I cannot.
And she's smiling. Little girl, come here.
Before we go,
See, I told you she's
I have to sit down.
little girl. Little girl.
Oh shit.
Come on, girls.
Out! Go out! Go! Go! Go!
Come on, girls.
Where
Chloe! Chloe! Come on!
Magdalens.
Come on! Come on, Maggie! Hey, Maggie! Come on! Come on! Hey! Come on!
Hi, girls. Uncle's home. Come on. Let's go outside. Out here. Come on. I need to go. Come on, girls.
Come on! Out! 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 Out!
Come on, girls.
Come on, girls! Out! Hello. I'm gonna put the gate up so they can't come in. Huh? Okay. Hey, get out of my food! Molding.
Magdalene's, come on, baby.
Go on, Maggie. You're fine. I'm not gonna go in there and keep an eye on them.
Why? Winter is fine, Mom.
Because she's not fixed.
Winter is fine.
Is Brandon in there?
Yes, Auntie and Uncle Nick's daughter. She's all fine.
She's a high trainee dropout rate because she's actually trying to find people who are in it for the right reasons. Yeah, whatever.
And I thought, Mom, are you gonna do that to?
Why would you even think that I couldn't handle myself? Is that really how little you think I
What?
am?
Don't linger in.
Oh, I can deflate the bag.
Honestly, why do you even care? Because what? Because I would be funny. Because I was
Whoa! Not yours, Molly. That's it, Molly. That's it, Molly.
looking everywhere for you. What on earth are you doing on earth?
May I, Mom? Oh, my bed's still comfortable, Mom. 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 What was he gonna ask me?
Huh?
What was he gonna ask me?
I would get the candy from his stuff to give to everybody. I don't get in people's stuff. You know that.
I know.
I don't like you. Just too picky for me. I've seen some stuff that are. Lucifer, what are you doing? What are you doing, Martin? What are you doing, Martin? Here I am. I know what you're trying to do, and you're not going to succeed just because you guys succeeded the last time. Yeah, I know. I know all about it. And I bet Winter was the mastermind of it.
Now, don't you pee in here.
Tell me I'm not your daughter.
Paternity testing to host the wings of death.
She can stop. Hope I don't.
Fine.
away from her.
Listen here, little girl.
I'm sorry, but you can't be.
Okay, take it right now. What are you doing, Winner? Go out there, Wayman. No.
Oh, I was watching.
You know what? I'm actually glad you abandoned me. I know you need my dad anyway.
You were so close of going into the room. I heard you say, come over there, and I will. You know.
Listen here.
Don't be
You're
pushing on my
always
shit.
getting on my lap. Even when you were a baby. You always get on my lap. Honey, it's my food. It's the word.
No, that I want to take
Get out of it.
Been through this before. Let's not have
Lay down.
Golden.
No, we're trying to pee on everything, Chica.
Chica. Go. Go pee in there.
Up we go. Why am I still here? I must feel guilty about something else. Or maybe you actually have no idea how any of this works. It's a former ruler of hell, soon to be ruler of the full Monty. I believe I'm the only one who knows how any of this works. Really? Well, you had no idea that you were able to bring me up to Earth, and yet here I am in the flesh.
Pee out there.
Well, of course I knew that. I just didn't think it was worth it. So you didn't know.
Hey, Dion! Stop peeing on the doorway.
No.
You know what, man? You have no idea what's right for me. Stay away from me. Daniel.
Chloe, go play. Figurina.
Hi.
So since you went to hell, I've been thinking a lot about heaven. Like, all night. And since you're
Moden.
God and I will be your partner up there, I have a few questions. Do you have a second?
Get out of it.
Okay, so,
Moden.
time goes much faster in hell than it does on Earth. So is it the same in heaven? I mean, say I'm up there for a year. How long am I gone on Earth? For like a minute? And then number two. What kind of time is if I'm gone for the day? Because I just about this. The heaven of all of it.
Well.
And then speaking of teleportation, are you going to have time to fly me up and down every time, or are you just going to, what, blink your eyes and beam me up whenever you want to?
Well, I said, I think beaming up is a thing. Look, everything is going to be fine. Like I keep saying, when I'm God, and figure things out.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I just had no idea what to expect. As you know, when I get nervous, I investigate.
Oh, I know you do, detective. There's nothing to be scared about, I promise. I'll be right there beside you.
Okay. I can't believe this is finally happening.
Can't move, I'll do it. Oh, hi, Moden. Damn.
Is it right? Did you find it?
You want to get in that quick?
These times,
Winner.
no, this is something else, which will be cleared up in no time, and then we will be off to heaven.
Come on, winner in.
Okay.
Since you're gonna follow her.
Okay.
Yep. That's what she do.
Hey, Cobra. Right. How much do you have left? What?
There's nothing been spent, Brandon.
Another excuse for not being God.
She had to talk to Holly.
Accusing me loves blaming others, combative, rebellious, unfeminine.
Sounds like someone I know. Maybe she is your daughter, Lucy.
Do I need to remind you that angels cannot produce offspring?
And you never remind you of your nephew.
Well, that's different. You subconsciously want to get closer to humanity, so you lost your powers and made a baby, a human baby. This girl's an angel, and I may do a lot of sinful things, but incest is not on the list.
Well, you have certainly slept
If you made an angel child, perhaps there's still a chance that Charlie could grow up to be an angel as well. Maybe his wings will pop out of puberty. Acne pubes and wings. Can we focus on my problem, please?
Yes. Okay. Well, Charlie appears to be growing a normal human weight.
Really, winner?
I think this means your half human baby is the same. So, the only way you can
What?
his father is if you were on Earth around 20 years ago when she was conceived. And had sex with
What, Morning?
just assume that every time you were on Earth you had sex with a woman, always a woman.
True.
But were you on Earth in the late 90s?
Of course not. I was to visit the 90s. Frosted tips, dial-up, Creed. Hang on,
Why?
Philippines Broncos Super Bowl 99, Miami. Epic party, lots of bodies. Starting to sound like congratulations are in order. But keep the champagne.
Thank you.
She's not.
I was thinking
That's where you're mistaken, buddy boy. I am here to prove that I am nobody's daddy.
Wait, so nobody can see me?
so they said they'll spend all week.
What's up, everybody?
Because how many people
So no one can hear me? Can you hear me? This really sucks. Ella, yes. If any human can see me, you can. You're the most spiritual person I know. Ella, it's me. It's Dan. Can you hear me? Ella! Can you hear me? Ella! Hey, you. Wait, can you smell me? You recognize my Axe body wash? Is that what it is? This is great. This is great. I'm right here. Smell that.
Not only does this report say that you are just a regular old bullfrog with zero traces of the supernatural, but you are also stinking up my lab, Dan.
It's the most helpful. Listen,
What? You need that you can?
you see what?
What's going on?
Ella, it's me. That's what you're sensing right here. Ella, come on, please.
But first, you, my slimy friend, are in serious need of a spa day. Whew.
Ella.
Linda?
Yes, hello. Linda. Hi.
No, I'm shooting by myself.
Hey, has Christopher stopped by? I haven't seen him. Is everything okay? Oh,
So,
yeah, I'm sure it's fine. We just had to run a little errand before we start our new job. And you're worried he's being naughty.
hold on. I
It's
said
a little
take
weird
a
he hasn't
minute.
returned my texts or calls. I mean, I'm nervous about the guy thing, so maybe he is too. He's probably just off somewhere trying to deal with that. It's just, he hasn't done this since February 2nd, 2017. When he disappeared to Vegas and married Candy Morningstar. I mean, but what are the chances he'd run off to Vegas and marry a stripper twice? Okay, but then maybe what you're really worried about is maintaining your hard-fought level of communication and trust. Yeah, I mean, our relationship, our partnership has come so far. I just don't know why you would just tell me what he's up to. Well, you're both past the point of guessing. Why don't you ask him?
Here you go.
Well, yes, I'll just find out where he is. And yeah, I'll just ask him. There's this app that they have, so it just tells me. He's where? So I just sent you the info for it. What this is about. Call it a finder's fee.
Young lady playing in the tail of a cat.
Because Uncle's home. Yes, Uncle is on bullshit.
Well, he did come down here for one night in the 90s and managed to watch you wrestling for 36 years.
It was Y2K. People were getting jiggy with it left, right, and centre. Anyway, did you manage to gave birth to daughters 9 months later?
Yeah, you better stay out of my bowl.
Numero Uno is the only one still in Miami. A dance teacher. And Christina Perez Del Rio.
Excellent. All I have to do is verify that none of those women's daughters of the girl who showed up at the penthouse, and it'll be clear. There's no way that needed mine.
Can't wait to watch the rerun of Jerry Springer.
Very funny.
Good job! You worked it!
Brandon, if you want Erica to have that cutie, you need to get it.
I just showed her, and she said she didn't want the ones in there. I was about the one in this bag up here by the door.
That changed it.
Last time I saw you, you were a Denver Broncos cheerleader.
Yes.
You love a bit of salsa on the chips.
I have missed you, Joe. And a lot of other things, too.
I'm sure you have.
People change.
Well, I certainly hope I'm the same childless man I was back
Oh,
in
fuck.
Don't lie. Is it good genes or Botox?
Immortality.
Hey, you should check out our next class.
I'm here on business and not pleasure. Is this your daughter?
Kind of hard to tell.
How about? Now,
What are you playing at?
well, I'm trying to prove that your daughter isn't also my daughter. So if you wouldn't mind showing me a photograph or a picture.
No need to worry, Lucifer. I always triple check my IUD before launch.
Lovely. I'll show you. Irrespective of that, a picture? Or a tattoo? Anyway, I'm not the dad. One day I'm free to disprove. I'm not the father. Thank me, I'm not the dad.
Uh-huh.
A father?
No, two girlsy girls right there.
No.
Oh, where's the other one? Right
I'd be
here.
a great father, thank you very much. In fact, I'm about to be world's best dad.
Hi.
Well, you want to be a dad so bad. Maybe there's some time. My divorce was finalized, and I'm ready to party next 1999.
I'm sorry, but I'm not that same male slut that you had sex with many, many times that night. I do stick around these days. Eliza, what are you doing? I told you I'd be thoughtful. To prove she's not the mother of my illegitimate child. A young lady broke into the penthouse, acting like the devil's spawn and claimed to be haunted. Superstructure suggesting otherwise. Look, I am sorry. I should have told you. No more secrets, okay? Absolutely. I promise. Good news is, there's only one woman left on the list, so... What list?
That's gotta be Trixie.
Hello. Giving me like generic demon bounty hunter vibes. I want to go start my.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. Their job. I excited all day. I mean, of course.
Yes, I'm here. Right? Yeah.
I don't get it.
Brody!
I am glad.
What are you doing?
Everybody knows that Ellie is way too hot for nothing.
Go then.
Royal made it for an instant.
So Leah said the last person on the list was
That's the problem.
well, all right. Special connection.
Maggie! Stop going after her!
Hey, Nick.
Grab her! Grab her!
Nick. Might want to come and get Maggie. She went after Golden.
She's been going after Golden.
You're the reason I became a bad guy.
Oh, because I brought out her deepest desires. But they could have happened to anyone. If you wouldn't mind showing us the photograph of your daughter. Not in a creepy way, then we'll be up.
This is about Mira?
Good, you're so
Have you
cute.
heard from her? Did you find her?
You know who Goldie's face reminds me of?
She ran away.
Double
I
on
even hired a
Harry Potter.
This is one of the last pictures I have.
Oh.
Oh, well.
You know what I'm talking about, right? What am I talking about?
I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched it.
Dauber is a slave.
Sounds like Mira.
Who cooks, cleans, and all that.
Upset a lot. And she always wanted to dye her hair.
Oh.
Why did Mira run away? She was looking for her father.
And you named me as the unlucky Jack.
To be honest, I don't know who her dad is. She was a different person back then. I tried to be enough for Mira, but you wanted in from missing a child. It's like missing a part of yourself that can never be replaced. Well, as a mother myself, I can't imagine what you're going through. We will help you find your daughter.
Oh, absolutely. Your daughter.
Really?
Definitely isn't my daughter.
You're not AFK.
You're an agency, right?
You didn't know what he was doing.
A minute deal, please. Come on, man. I just hope my friend's back. A minute deal.
Mom.
It sucks.
Mom. Mom.
Yeah.
Mom. Do you have another one? Another cigarette or was it black? Another cigarette?
Oh, I heard. She left me here without explaining any of the stupid rules. What have you been doing, man? I mean, have you seen Trixie? Chloe? No. You know, I kind of wanted to figure out what you go through. I mean, I didn't want to use Trixie coordinating popping out of the bathroom mirror or something. Were you just studying police procedure? Yeah. Yeah, man, I made it into the academy. Thanks. What? Yeah, then I'll ask you to use my application. Great. I am so sorry about getting upset with you before. You know, I've been feeling so bad about the fight that we had right before. That? Yeah. I've been feeling bad about that too. That's why really? It's okay. I love you.